Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, masquerade Vtuber. Today we're playing Loop Hero. Um, hello, I see you there, Taco. Welcome to the stream. If you didn't know, yesterday I got Twitch affiliate, and then what happened? I think the bug, the thingamajig. Well, Twitch was down for a whole hour or so, or 2 hours. So yeah, then that broke. Now it should be working. I apologize if there's any ads or stuff. I kind of just left it at the default setting. I didn't really get much time to mess with it because it broke for so long, and Twitch was really not working that day. So I didn't really. I only was able to add some emotes and stuff on Twitch. And you can now get channel points via Twitch to look at my redeems and stuff. If you want to know where Twitch is, I had the link right here on YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have an equivalent emoji system till I unlock it at 500 subscribers, which is a lot higher than Twitch's 25 followers. So, if you want any custom emotes and stuff, you're gonna have to go to Twitch. If you want to do channel point redeems, you're gonna have to do it through Twitch. I apologize. That's just how it works. It's a lot easier to program it through Twitch than YouTube. YouTube does not have a thingamajig. What does this thing mean when it says running an ad manually will remove the upcoming auto ad? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I did not get much time to mess with it. All I did was upload emojis and stuff. I didn't look at any of the other settings. I just left it at the default. And I'm like, okay, just press the thing. Yeah, so if you want to know what Suckabomb Bispis is, it looks like this. Blah. If you want to know what all the redeems look like, I will be doing a stream where we test out all the Twitch features on probably Monday. And so we will take a look at every single little thingamajig that there is, and I have no idea what any of them do. So I apologize if I end up like somehow blasting you out with really loud. No, there's no noise, but I'm not quite sure how any of the thingamajigs work. So I apologize if I have no idea how Twitch works. Wait, one more thing that keeps bothering me. There's one thing that's bothering me, and that's the Twitch window is really, 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 really tiny now. Okay, wait. There we go. Oh my god. How are you today? I'm okay. Wait, why do you always call me Sarah and not Serac? I like being called Serac better, okay? random preference of choice. I like being called Serac. And I don't think anyone has noticed this, but it technically, I don't know why, but everyone always abbreviates my name to Serac. I mean Sarah instead of Serac, and I guess that makes more sense because number one is actually a name and one is not actually a name. Anyways, today we're playing Loop Hero, and let me find the game. Wait a minute. This does not look like Loop Hero. This is Darkest Dungeon. What the? Okay, let me fix that. Oh, no, wait. Something's wrong. Not interesting. Something looks a bit off on the bottom. You could see it, right? Something looks a bit off on the bottom here. Let me fix this real quickly. I don't know why I still have follower goals. I just left it there for fun, but you don't actually have to do it. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. And nothing will break again. How is the volume, by the way? Is there volume? The volume is really loud. What the? Okay, wait. I'm a little bit quieter. Why is the volume is very inconsistent in this game? It's very quiet most of the time until you get into a battle, and then it's really loud. And battles happen like everywhere. So yeah. Also, there's like these what are these? I don't know what Twitch channel points are. But apparently, if you watch via Twitch, you can get Suckabomb Bispis stuff. Wait, I don't understand how these work. Okay, so wait, if I, how does it work? So, no, you cannot cheer my own. No, channel points. Okay, get started. Oh, wait. So wait, let me test if it works, everyone. I can test my own emotes to see if it works. Okay, if I test the Suckabomb Bispis. Oh my God, it works! It works. Wait, but no, the chat CSS is, oh no. Oh no, we have to go back to fix the chat CSS all over again. No, I don't know how to fix this. You can't do it in. It doesn't work on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Oh no, why? Why does it do this? I don't know why. Twitch refresh. Yeah, no. How do I inspect the element? Inspect the element time. It doesn't work on YouTube. I'm sorry. YouTube doesn't allow me to do it because it breaks it every single time I try to do it. What is this? This thing. It works. Boo. Hello, Noggin Logger. It works on... Yeah, it works on Twitch. It works on Twitch, but not on YouTube. No, the problem is YouTube doesn't have native commands. I've been trying to tell you all that. There is no command thingamajig. Channel points, reward, accent line. Is this what I want to get rid of? No. User notice line. No. What is this? User notice line. Is this what I want to get rid of? There's a thing I want to get rid of. New! Why is there a new thing? Why is there a new No! Why is it here again? No! Why is it? I've been trying to get rid of it. Why? Why is this? What is this here? Why is it still here? Oh. Why did Twitch update? What in the world did Twitch do last night? Where it broke everything. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me test here. Okay, test. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just not gonna think about it. Just not gonna think about it at all. Let me fix this real quickly. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's for Monday's stream. I'm gonna put it on Monday. What other redeems do I have? I've been testing them out right here. I can see I have a thingamajig where you can. What is a modest amount of Sakababis? Did it work? Ah! It worked. Okay, so I can tell if it works or not, but I can't tell where it is in the page. Why is the text gray? Why is it gray? I don't like gray text. Oh, blue? Can I make it blue instead? No, it won't let me. Anything to get rid of this. You know what? I give up. I don't know how to fix this. It's like not the right color. It's called data selector user notice line. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Is this it? I'm sorry, everyone. We haven't started the game yet because I'm distracted by coding stuff because Twitch broke and now everything broke. When I. Okay, everyone, 1 second. If anyone in Twitch chat, if you see anything wrong, please make sure to tell me. Let's see. Make it So, if anyone has any questions, if you want to Noggin Logger, you could tell me if it works or not. Or if it doesn't. Or, if it does anything. I'm trying so hard. I don't know. Okay, wait. Programming time. Okay. What am I looking for? Channel points. Noggin Logger, channel points. I am looking to program it. I got distracted. We accidentally ran the programming stream today, I see. Let me see. Let's see if we're gonna. So I have channel points now on Twitch, bits, and what you call miscellaneous reward items. I will try to finalize all of them on Monday. Monday's the stream to do it. I'm just getting distracted now. If I can use, if I can gain them, if it's there, if I can use. Yeah. Are you able to gain them? Are you getting them? Are you able to use them? I'm just curious. Maybe I should have put a 0 thing in. That would have been a good test. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have put a debug one. For let's see, what do we call that? For user redeem lines. I currently have 310 points! What the? How did you get so many? I did, what? Uh-oh. Noggin logger, no. I haven't figured it out yet. Do not spam the sakas yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it. I'm not mentally prepared. I believe we start 300. I'm not mentally prepared for it. I wasn't ready. I was like, wait a minute, jump scare. We're gonna make this slightly blue purple-ish. Okay, copy, paste, CSS time. I'm so dumb. I use a CSS browser instead of actually. Okay, that got 100 points. Don't worry. I put it on a 1-minute cooldown, so you can't just spam it at me. I'm so sorry. You know, the limits exist for a reason. Okay, let me try it. I have infinity channel points, so I will do it so you do not have to waste it. Let me test it out. So if I do this. Did it work? Ah! Okay, sorry, it worked. I'm gonna make it slightly bluer. Wait, where did that new line come from? This is driving me crazy. We're in the new line. Okay, everyone. Wait, what does advertisement mean? Nothing's happening in the stream right now. So you know what? Just watch the ad for 5 minutes while I just talk to myself. Or not 5 minutes. Watch the ad for like... Why don't you all watch the ad for like 2 minutes while I do absolutely nothing but figure out why this thing is broken? Please hold. This. Oh wait, YouTube people still have it. Oh, oopsies. Well, whatever. Okay, wait. So then we make text color, scheme. This color, this bluest color. We make it slightly less blue. Well, this blue, and then we. Man, I forgot. YouTube, Twitch, you get ads. YouTube, nothing happens. But still, I'm still trying to figure it out. 5 ads time. It's okay, Noggin Logger. If you're listening on YouTube, nothing is absolutely happening right now except me trying to struggle to make a thingamajig. I'm absolutely struggling to code this thing out. Why in the world is this new line here? What in the world is this new line coming from? Okay, where is this new line coming from? Okay, there we go. Okay, let me try this out. So I copy, paste. Go to Twitch chat, copy, paste, refresh. Okay. Let me think. Let me test the redeem real quickly. Nothing's happening on Twitch. We're just gonna test the thing. Oh. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why? Where's this new line? Where is this new line coming from? Where? I don't know where it's coming from. Nothing is happening right now. I'm so sorry. There's nothing happening. Oh no, is the ad almost up? Dang it. Nothing has happened. I'm just trying to figure out what this button does. Does anyone know where this button is coming from? The open source properties. Interact. Pop out chat. Okay, where did I pop out the chat? No, this doesn't work. Okay, what about this button? Pop out, pop out, pop out, pop out, pop out. Let's see. Nope. Pause chat, delete chat. Clear chat, chat appearance, deleted messages. Modes only, slow mode. No, where is the pop out button? Is there not a pop out button for chat? No, I can't pop out chat right here. No, can't pop it out. Oh no, the ads are gone. Dang it. Whoa, hey, I'm trying to figure this out. Nothing's. What ad did you even get, Noggin Logger? Okay, wait. We're testing. I'm testing this out. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to make it the children. The children need to make it. But why is the children not? Why are the children not getting it? But the thing of my the parent class will get it. Why? I don't get it. Why? Okay, red line, new line, new line, new line, new line. This is the thing. Thingamajig, new line, live message separator, display none, this, that, do. All of it. Why is it not? Why is it? I'm so sorry. This stream is going disastrously ever on Twitch because last time it broke everything and I don't know why. Okay. What about blue? Make it. How do I make the kids blue? That sounds wrong. How do I make anyone with programming experience? How do I make the kids blue? This sounds absolutely atrocious, but I can't figure this out. Okay, wait. Let me try one more thing. Okay, what about this? I try this. No. Where? Here, give me a second. If I do this, for example, this. On the CSS, why is it not blue? I don't understand. I made it blue and it's not blue. It's driving me crazy. What about, okay, blue, this. How do I make the child blue of this class? I just claimed letter 50 point. Oh no, not any longer. Let's see. All nested elements. Asterisk? That's the one it is? Okay, everyone. Let me try it out. That wasn't it. No. Do I make the child text elements blue? Noggin logger? What you're gonna get with these points are... I don't know. Nothing. Margin. Let's see. The margin bottom will be... Put it for... the 4 pixels. Important. I don't think this is how it works. Wait. Asterisk and universal selector? Wait. I sound absolutely crazy. No one understands how crazy I sound. Inspect element. Okay. So I have a div class called user notice line. User notice line has a div class of layout. Layout has a thing of something in between it. But the thing in between it is not the thing that is the thing other thing. Okay, so wait. This is the text. The text is in the div, but the div... yeah, Saka's darn out of stock. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, Noggin Logger. I think I put the throw many Saka Bomb Bisbis on a 30-minute cooldown. Quick question, have you seen Groundhog Day? We're not even in Groundhog Day, Borna. We're in, like, what are we on right now? Not the Matrix. What movie reference can I make that makes sense in this moment? Crazy. I'm going crazy. I don't understand how in the world it's working. Why is it not working? The coding, going in coding hell. Maybe this is it? No, but then it makes everything blue. Ah! How do I make everything not blue? Okay, wait. What about if I scroll back up? Okay, wait. Okay, let me draw one more Saka. So what? Okay, where did that go? Inspect element. So this one is a different line of different blue. Okay, wait. This one is... It's this one! Found it! This one is the thing that makes it blue. Okay. But wait, is there any way to make all the things below it also blue? Div. Maybe the div. I add a div. Wait, do I need a comma for this? I might need a comma. Okay, everyone in CSS land, do you put a comma in between? Yes, you put a comma. Okay, I need a comma. CSS, how to apply to child elements. Blah 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 blah. Span 1 is in this. Span 2 is that's in this. Span 3 is in this. No. Where is it? Apply CSS to child elements. Blah 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 blah. You know what? I got an idea, everyone. I'm too lazy. We just do this. Copy. Paste. Copy. No comma. I don't need a comma here. Get rid of this thing on the bottom here. Get rid of this thing right here. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Twitch. CSS. I'm sorry. We kind of jumping the gun here. And going to the CSS when it's not even a programming stream. Ta-da! Okay, wait. And then I do a thing. Let me do it. Everyone, hold your horses. We're almost there. I should really just put an ad up because nothing's happening. But also, I really need a way to get rid of this. Okay. One more. No, why is it gray? Why is it gray now? Oh, no. Why is it gray? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I accidentally put it twice. I know what the issue is. Okay, wait, everyone. This thing needs to go all the way opacity. This thing needs to be at 50%. This one has to be a color. And if you put these on top of this thing, that would be... Noggin Logger, say something, anything. Say something in chat. Go. Someone is not me. I need someone to test it out. Anyone? Oh, okay. Here, I'll test it. Test. Quick barrel. Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay, wait. How many pixels down? 10, 8, down, left, right. Okay, wait. Bottom pixels, margin, 9 pixels. 9 pixels it is. Okay. Properties, save this, save, file save. Okay, Cracker Barrel. Okay. Noggin Logger, please have, you have the first, please throw one fist, Noggin Logger. This is your chance to throw your one singular fist of the day. Please test it out. I want to see if it works if someone else does it. This is your chance. You could throw one fist, go to the channel redeems, and then you press, I think it's the button in the bottom left. So it's like a little rock pebble thing, and then you press that, and then you go to the thing and you press redeem, and then you throw something at me, and then something happens, and I have no idea what happens. But something will happen. Still no stock. What do you mean there's no stock? I know there's stock. It's right here. I see it. I see it right here. Here, let me do it then. But oh, you can't do that at all. Interesting. Okay, wait. One more chance. One more chance. Let's make it a little bit. Try reloading. Okay. Wait. Let me try one more time. Man, I'm so great at CSS, everyone. I'm so great at this. Okay, wait. Paste. I don't know how people do this. Okay, test. There we go. No! Where did that come from? Where did this new line come from? Inspect element. I see it right here. It's right here. It's taunting me. Where is this coming from? This thing right here. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Con Joe, how dare you? This thing right here. This thing right here. Chat line messages. That's what I need to get rid of. Message live messenger separated line. No. This thing right here. It's right here. It's taunting me. Taunting me so hard. It's taunting me. Where is it? I see you. I'm gonna zap you out of existence. No stock. What do you mean no stock? I literally just did it. Okay, wait. I gotta go. 1 second. It's gonna do this. Let's see. Get rid of this CSS element. God dang it. No stock. Okay, wait. I swear, it should be right there. Hi, Borna. Hi. I'm trying, Borna. I'm trying so hard. Borna, you did it! It works! It works! It works! Did it do it? I didn't see it. Borna, did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? It worked! It worked! It worked, everyone! It worked! You could throw suckers! At me! Okay, that's it. I'm done. Okay, I'm saving. Save line. This. Okay, we're good. Good for now. Out of stock now. Great! No, it'll be back in 1 minute, everyone. Sorry, it has a 1 minute cooldown, Borna. There's a 1 minute cooldown for every single fist. I'm so sorry for all the people on Twitch. Wait, why does it say there's gonna be an ad? No. Don't put any ads down. News. How long is the timer? The minimum time I can set is 1 minute. Unfortunately, it does not have a seconds option. It has minutes, hours, and days. So the minimum I could put it is literally 1 minute. I feel singled out. Noggin longer. It could be. Do you have like a verified email or something? That could be an issue, perhaps. I don't know. I think Twitch does have a rule that if you don't have a verified email or something, or perhaps you don't have a phone number? I don't really know. Because Borna lives literally in a different country and he can do it. So that must mean you're able to... Yeah, so it will automatically approve it. I'm verified. I have no idea. Noggin lock. Maybe you have like an ad blocker that's blocking it, or maybe cookies or something. Perhaps I don't know. Anyways, by the way, I can't really turn off ads. I just realized I can't turn them off. I mean, I can kind of turn off. I bought a lot of Renegade points for them. I'm so sorry, Borna. They don't count till you after I get verified in affiliate. So I'm so sorry, Borna. It starts now. Just so you know, Borna, but you contributed to getting it. You watching it, you wouldn't even be here today if Borna didn't sit here and watch the stream for several hours to get 3 average viewers. Because otherwise, you wouldn't even unlocked it, Borna. Don't be sad. I'll let you have 1 Sokka out of pity. I'll let you have 1 Sokka out of pity. Look, there you go. Ow. And so, there you go, everyone. That's all I needed to unlock. At least I can kind of control when ads happen in Twitch now. Before, I couldn't control when they happen. They just kind of happen randomly. At least now, I can control when they happen. When the stuff happens. Okay, where's my game? My game is, like, how loud is my game? I can't hear anything. Okay, time to actually play the game. I'm just gonna farm, everyone. I'm just farming today. Today's a farming day. I can't remember what everything does. What does this do? What does this do? 1 full health, whatever. Fearless 3 kills. Sold by the hero. With all HP bonus from armor. Okay, we get this. Oh, I can only take... Wait, can I only take one? Wait, no. You have to be kidding. I can only take 1 of these? I can only take 1 of these? Oh, fine, I'll take this one. There we go. We're gonna start. Yeah, Borna's VIP. Did you set it to be different between normal users? No, there's nothing different between a normal user and a VIP user in this case. They do the same things in most it. Oh! What is this? Final resting place map. Every red soul killed by a hero removes the HP bonus from all armor. Gives the hero 1 resurrection per HP. Ow! Borna just got it. Noggin logger. I think your thing might be broken. Here, I'll un-VIP Borna just so I can test it. Un-VIP Borna. 1, 2, 3. Borna. Okay, Borna is no longer VIP. So, Borna, test it again. 1 minute. Okay, everyone. Snooze. Okay, let's put the rock here. Man, why is there so many ads on Twitch? Put it right. Put it right here. Right here? Right here. I am VIP. I am VIP at Borna. We had to have equal treatment to test this out at Borna. It's a science experiment, okay? I can give it back to you, don't worry. It's a science experiment. I want to survey my points test. I'll put this right here. I'm trying to figure this out, everyone. Give me a second. I'm still VIP? No, you're not still VIP. Refresh, Borna. You're not still VIP. We put this here, and then we take this thing here, and then we put the boots right. We put the boots right here, and then we put the armor on right here. What does this do? Plus 3 max health, removes the HP bonus from all armor. Wait, so I get no HP bonus? Oh, I see. I'll put more thing here. Ah, Testa, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, Borna could still do it. Wait, did it work? I don't see any fists coming at me, though. There, I can still do it. Borna, did you see a fist? I don't see a fist. Is there a fist? Oh no, Borna, I don't see a fist. Did the fist not come out? Borna, did the fist come out? I came out so fast I didn't see it. Yeah, I saw a fist. Thank you. It comes out kind of fast. I apologize. It's like, apparently drawing out a fist kind of comes out really, really fast. Okay, Noggin Logger, using the power of science and process of elimination, we have figured out that you do not have anything different from regular person. You just happen to be sad. I'm sad. Okay, wait. Here, I'll help debug it, Noggin Logger, on Monday. But here, in the stream, my VIP. Borna, 1, 2, 3, Borna again. You're back to VIP, Borna. Okay, wait, let's figure out. Why doesn't Twitch redeem work? Blah, 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 blah. Are you on mobile? Are you on mobile? Are you on mobile? That could be an issue, someone says. Let's go put this. Collapses after 20 cards. Place 3 of your random. Collect 3. Release 3 of. Okay, this is this thing right here. I'll put it right here. I can use the other redeems. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to tell you. It has a cooldown. So if Borna used it recently, you can't use it again. In that time. That's what I was gonna say. Wait. By the way, when do ads pop up on this? Uh-oh. Wait. How do I stop the ad button from ad buttoning? Wait, copy. Pop out. Copy. No, everyone. Wait. Docs. Custom browser source. No. How do I stop it? Okay, apply. Close. Uh-oh. When does it come up? It just doesn't tell me. Refresh. Not telling me. It's not. Oh, and it crashed. Great. I don't know. Why is this so hard? How do I stop the thingamajig from happening? No, please stop it. No! Now, why is it so big? Why do I make it tiny? No. This goes over here. This goes over here. This goes over here. This will be bigger. I can use other redeems. Okay, wait. Noggin Log, you can't use any of the... Why can't you use the one redeem? I don't understand. It should work. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this thing. We just get rid of clothes. Get rid of it. Bye. Okay. This, that. I'm so sorry. Everyone on YouTube, I'm neglecting you. Because on Twitch, they changed everything recently. So everything is all weird and goofy. What does it say when it means ad is starting in 4 minutes mean? I don't know what that means. Okay. Ow! No, it does work. I see it works. I put that one on a long cooldown, don't worry. Put that one on cooldown. Huh. I saw that coming. We put this right here. No, right here. Sucker's still disabled for me. Why is that one the only one that doesn't work for you? It doesn't make any sense. Login logger, the Sakas just don't like you. Out of every, they just don't like you. Is that what I'm learning? They just don't like you. It's so sad. I don't know why it doesn't work. You're the only person who has this issue. Noggin logger, it might be a you issue. If no one else has it, it might be you. I'm so sorry. Could you help us anytime you pass by it? Minus one, the max number of potions. As riches to thousand tiles around it. Riches has given for every 3 place drop. Ooh, I'm gonna put that right. Right here. Right here. Right here. I have a shoulder for you to cry on login logger. I'm so sorry. No, it's not discrimination. I don't know how to. I don't know. I literally don't know what you see. You know, post it in the Discord, and I'll figure it out. I'll see what's wrong. Noggin logger, out of stock. Okay, wait. Certain Twitch redeems out of stock. Blah 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 blah. Is it in queue? Same with the Modest Saka? Is it just those two? Wait, refresh. Is it just in? You either set a limit or you pause point redemptions in the queue. If you're offline for stream, it has to also be. Ooh, wait. It could be that. I think I know what it is. Let me figure it out. Is it this, maybe? Okay, wait. I had to fix this. I don't know. The game is secondary at this point. Okay, wait. Sakabon Bispis edit. I put a cooldown of 1 minute in between. Max per users per stream per viewer is 13. Oh, why did I do this? I'm gonna put the 0. No, I'm just gonna. I don't know. Okay. The max usage will now be changed. Did you use it 13 times somehow in the past? I have no idea. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Max redemptions, nothing. Limit per streams, nothing. Save. Okay, edit. 30 minutes is a lot. We'll put down between 10 minutes. And then max per viewers per stream, we'll put that to... we'll put the nothing. Save. And then this one, we put this one, and we put this to max individual redemptions per viewer. No, redemptions per stream. No, okay, save. I will close, write 13 on number. No, I don't know why. I just pressed a random thing, and I was like, I don't know how it works. Oh, someone said they wanted the hydrate to come out of my mouth, and I couldn't figure it out. Cause you said I want the water to come out your mouth, and I was trying to figure out how to do that, and I could not figure it out. I think it has to be okay. This is spinning. This is not spinning. You know what? I'm gonna put an ad up. I'm just gonna put the ad on right now, so you all can't see it. It seems like the opposite of hydrating. Okay, I'm. Put the ad on. Oh, I put the ad right when you did it. I'm so sorry, Noggin Logger. I put the ad up right. I put the ad. I just put the ad on right when you did. I just put the ad on right when you did. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure it out, okay? You put it on you chose a really bad time. So sorry. Don't worry, I saw it right before it happened. I'm trying to figure out what the issue is. Why is it not? Okay, wait. So you want it to go out of my mouth? Is that what? Okay. This is not the program. This is an impromptu programming stream. I guess this is what the taste of what's gonna happen in the future. Water. Where's my water? This one. This is water. No, not water. This is spinning. Where's my water one? This is the water one. So if I do, okay, let me try it. So it looks like this, right? And you want it to not go target character, yes. Target, no. Okay, from screen edge, you want to do from viewports random position. What's this one? Oh, that's not it. Okay, what about above character's head? Nope, that wasn't it. World position. What is this one? Can't see it. Where's the world position? Wait, what world position is this at? To from head, human body bone. Where is this? That's the first. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it coming from? One. Oh, it's coming from. Why is it coming from that position? Why is it coming? Why is it coming from there? I don't. Okay, this is for programming stream later. We're gonna do that for programming stream. You know what? That's a programming thing. You do it from there. Why does it go from? You know what? We just go back. We go back here. Let me see. Where is it from? There it goes. There. You know what? Everyone, we're just gonna leave it for there now. We're gonna just gonna leave it there until I figure it out. You know what? That's a programming stream. Sorry. I'm gonna put it. Let me make an announcement. Announcement. Any choice redeem programming stuff will be addressed in the Mondays programming stream. There we go. Is that good for everyone? There we go. There we go. Any tricks and redeem stuff will be done in the Monday's programming stream. Is that okay? Okay. There we go. Back to this. We're gonna put this guy right here, maybe. Wait, where did these goblins come from? No! Ruins, ruins like my, whatever just happened. I don't have any, why do I not have any villages? I should let this game run in the background. That would have been a good idea. Compensation points for tests. I can't give points out, can I? Is there a button that lets you give points to viewers? I have no idea how to do that. Not any longer. You know what? I will test out everything myself next time, so you all don't have to do it. I don't know how to give out tests. How do I give out points to people? Ooh. How's the game, by the way? It's really loud for me. Okay, let's see what we have. Two, this. I read Monday's programming stream as money games. What did you just say? Oh, good. I do have it work for bits, but I don't recommend anyone using any bits for anything because I haven't figured it out yet. I was gonna say don't use your money for that yet till I figure out how to program it. That's like probably a good idea to hold off onto that. I still haven't figured out how bits work, so yeah, maybe yeah. Go with, ooh, what does this do? Nothing is better. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so you can use bits. If you don't want to rate the cooldown, you can use bits instead. Now, I haven't tested it out myself. Because, I don't know, it doesn't let me test it out with bits. Using bits is like cheesing an Elden Ring boss. Yes, it's like summoning a spirit summon. It's technically doable. Yes. I guess it goes by the gacha mechanics, but no, it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, I have no idea. By the way, I changed my microphone again, by the way, if you're wondering. Oh my god, Loop here is so loud. I'm making it quieter. Negative 23. Loop here is incredibly inconsistently loud. I'm just gonna have to say that. Put the wormy over here, and we put the thicket over here, and we put the forest over here, and we put another forest over here, we put the blood grove over here, and we put the meadow over here, and there's no field. Yeah. Oh yeah, so sorry, I made Loop here a lot quieter. You don't need the volume. It's pretty okay, I hope. Okay, so Sarah staff is happening. Be back later. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for all the ads or whatever. I can't figure out. I haven't figured it out. I do not use Twitch whatsoever. I don't know why it keeps asking me to put on ads. It feels like Amazon is trying to insinuate something. Perhaps, maybe. You think maybe, perhaps, Amazon, of all people, may want more ads. Not ads, Lamau. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to get. I don't know how to like. I think you can get rid of them, but if you get rid of them, you can't really. It will force you to do it anyways. So it's kind of like if you get rid of them, you just make less money. But if you control when you do them, it's like you still get some money, but then you get whatever. I'll just leave it there. I think I just have it currently. It says one every 18. That seems like a lot of ads, considering how much I stream. Is it better? And we will take a boot. And then we will take a pointy sword. And then we'll go on. Yeah, I can kind of like manually do them. So either I manually do the ads sometimes, or Amazon will do it automatically every 18 minutes. So I guess it's better I do it. It's better than nothing. If beforehand, it just does it automatically without me even telling me about the ads. That's so great. Okay, anyways. Oh, by the way, I have a small announcement. So I did a poll on my Discord for what time should we stream for next week. And 10 a.m. is what won, by the way. So I guess at 10 a.m. next week, one stream next week will be a 10 a.m. stream. And that's basically where I'm going to be doing a game of some kind at 10 a.m. in the morning. Or 9 a.m. Actually, I could just do 9 a.m. Why couldn't I just do 9 a.m.? It makes no difference, right? Wait. Why does this village look funny? No, he looks... Okay, he looks normal. Point. This... So, at 10, yeah. So, what 10 a.m. game am I going to be doing? I mean, what game am I going to be playing at 10 a.m.? Guess what game I'm going to be playing at 10 a.m., everyone. So, I think I might have mentioned this in the Discord, but there's a game that I like to play called Shadowverse. It's an online trading card game, kind of like Hearthstone, if I would have to describe it. And basically, the game goes as basically imagine Hearthstone, but with a lot of anime characters. That's it's by the same company that does Uma Musume. It's Side Game, you know, the one that does the horse anime, that one. Anyways, so and that's three. And there's no one on YouTube. It's so funny. It's like the opposite. There's a lot of people on Twitch, but no one on YouTube. I'm looking at the stat page, and it's like there's no one on YouTube, but a lot of people on Twitch. Okay, what are we doing? And so, guess what? Shadowverse 2 comes out this June 16th. 3 days from now. By the way. And so I was like, oh, I can do it. I can play it on stream. Why not? Well, guess when it comes out on June 16th at Japanese time. So I was like, oh, wait a minute. So since I'm usually off on Wednesdays, I won't be available. But on the day after, I was like, maybe I'll put the morning stream on a Thursday, 10 a.m. 9 a.m. I can do 9 a.m. Thanks for reminding me. I need to get that. I could do 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. But I was gonna do I was gonna do one of those Shadowverse Worlds Be Escape. By the way, it's called Shadowverse Worlds Beyond on June 16th. But it's gonna be I'm gonna be playing on June probably 18th at 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. I don't know. 10 a.m. is probably better for me, but 9 a.m. I don't know. How early do people want me to play? 9 a.m. or 10 a.m.? I mean, it'll go for like about 5 hours. So if I do 10 a.m., it'll basically go from 10 to like 3 o'clock. If I do start at 9, I'll go 9 to 2 o'clock, which is basically my normal time. I don't know. Does anyone have a preference? But anyways, what did you just say, Noggin Logger? Oh, thanks for reminding me to get that. Yep, I know. I actually have a Shadowverse account from an old. I have Shadowverse, the regular game, the first game, and so they got rid of one class, which is okay. Because honestly, I never played Shadowcraft or Bloodcraft. I was gonna say, I never played Bloodcraft. I'm not a Bloodcrafter. My main class in Shadowverse is Runecraft and Dragoncraft, and maybe the very occasional Havencraft. But I never ever played I don't really play a Shadowcraft or Bloodcraft very much. Ooh, let me put a thing right here. So, I think if you have an account, I'm not sure how they're gonna do account linking. I'm pretty sure you can link your account from the previous game into the new game, but they haven't told me how to do that yet. So maybe I'll get all my cards, maybe I won't get my cards. I really want my Runecraft. I really want to get my Runecraft deck. But ooh, what's this? Boots. No. I'm fine with Mysteria Runecraft, Spell Boost Runecraft, Chest Runecraft, Dirt Runecraft. The only one I don't really like very much is well, okay, I guess Dragoncraft, you just go whatever. And by the way, Dragoncraft is the ramp class, so obviously it ends up being kind of like the most broken class in the game because getting more play points is very important in this game compared to like Hearthstone, where it's like, only the druid can get it. And Dragoncraft is really, really important. Ooh, let's get this one. I have no room. Do we have more room? We can put this here, and then we can put this here, and then we can put this right here, and then we can put this thingamajig here, and then we can put it here. I messed up. I meant to put it right there. Should be fine. Wait, Noggin Logger, do you play Shadowverse? I know Tuning Fork is a Swordcraft main. And I was like, oh, Swordcraft. Oh, I hate Swordcraft, by the way. I was like, oh, Swordcraft main. Tisk tisk. Tuning Fork. Not in a long while, however. I kind of stopped playing like last year. So they announced that Shadowverse 2 was going to be coming out in like a year or something. Then they delayed it or something. They delayed it by like several months. So I stopped playing when they first announced Shadowverse 2. They're like, oh, Shadowverse 2 this spring. And I'm like, oops, sorry, we need to delay to next spring. So I originally I stopped playing right when they announced it. But my favorite deck to do was Dirt Ruin, which I think I posted I posted a video of Dragoncraft. If you go to my Discord, I posted a video of my what it looks like. My guy's about to die in here. Wait. It's right here. Okay. Let's see. Weapon. Ooh, this is better. 6-2, 6 defense, 6 no. 11, 10, 10. No, this 6 thing, this, that, do. I think I remember getting a lot of Medusa cards, so I played that. I kind of started really late, Noggin Logger. I started right at the edge of paradise, I would say. Edge of paradise is when I started. So I started pretty late. I never really got into it till then. So, I never went through any of the beginning expansions. So I started pretty late into the life cycle of the game. So Edge of Paradise and, let's see, what was it? Something Academy, the jail theme one, and then there was what was the last one? The Bahamut. Oh my god, Noggin Logger. Why is there so many Bahamut decks? By the way, if you don't know what Bahamut is, or Bahamut, I don't know how to say it. It's a big dragon thing. It's basically a card that once you play 50 play points within a game, it will summon Bahamut to eliminate all your cards except 5 cards in your deck. And by the way, so if you draw the last card in your deck and you have no more cards to draw, you instantly lose the game. So you start you start with a deck of 40 cards, and then if you end up drawing the last card, you end up, if you draw after the last card and you have no more cards to draw, you will get instant death. So compare that to like something like let me think. Hearthstone, you can just keep taking fatigue damage, and it just like increasingly goes up by 1 every turn, for every draw. But there's nothing like that in Shadowverse. Wait, what is this? Why does it say there's an ad coming up? I can't really stop the ads. I'm so sorry. There's not really anything you can do, or maybe there is something to do. I have to research. Let's see. Blah. You know, you could just technically watch on YouTube whenever the ads come up and then go back to Twitch to get the suck up on Biz. I just realized. Hello, how are you? Oh, hello, comedian. We figured out Twitch affiliate. It came out yesterday, but then it broke horribly, very badly. And then, so now it kind of works. Kind of. Not exactly sure exactly. Really starting to see my cards. I think I did, let's see. Oh, comedian, are you in the Discord? So I asked people in Discord, what time should I... Resurrect. I was asking people in the Discord, what time should I stream in the morning? It's a Discord comedian. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was asking people in the Discord what time to stream in the morning, and basically what people said is 10 a.m. was what they wanted. And so, I was gonna do a 10 a.m. stream, and I was thinking about what game was gonna play. And then I looked up, okay, so Monday is gonna be a programming Twitch redeem stream. So to make sure all the Twitch redeems start working and everything for everyone. You can actually start getting channel points right now from watching in Twitch right this second if you really want to. Although there's some ads I can't really get rid of. But, yeah, you are on an ad anyways. By the way, it's 10 a.m. Eastern time, United States time, yes. So think of like New York time, basically. And so I was thinking about what game to play, and then I was like, wait a minute. The new Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, is coming out. It's coming out in Tuesday. Not the Tuesday. Next Tuesday? Next Tuesday. Wait, no. What, at Monday? No, it's because it's Tuesday Japan time? No, I don't know. It's JST. I don't know when JST is the EST. UST to GMT? You think I know what what is UST? Give me a city. Comedian, give me a city that's in your time zone. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Give me a major city. USB? No. Give me a major... It's not a universal serial bus. Give me a city in your time zone. It doesn't have to be the city you're in, but like, just give me the general time zone area. Like, you could just say like London or something, or like Canada. Wait, Vancouver? Is this it? Okay. So 10 a.m. Chennai time. IST? That's IST, by the way. Are you sure? That's 7:30 p.m. That's for you, for Indian time, I believe. I'm exploring my route. Okay. So if it's 10 a.m. Eastern time, that would be 7:30 p.m. Indian time. Versus my usual stream time, which is in the middle of the night, apparently. So it would go from 10 a.m. to like about 3 p.m. Oh, well, yeah. I have to pull up a whole thingamajig to figure out where everything is. Maps are hard. I mean, time zones are hard. It can't be 7:30. We are in the markets there. Well, no, that's when the stream starts. Will be 7:30, but it'll end around like midnight probably for your time. It's at night. It's fine because I'm free. I mean, why is the time zone so hard? It's so hard to figure it out. Well, anyways, so people on the Discord voted, and they voted for 10 a.m. What? 7:30 p.m. for your time? It's 7:30 p.m. for your time. It's 10 a.m. for my time. So people on the Discord voted, and I've said, okay, I'm gonna put for that morning stream. We're gonna be doing that. Canadian too. I'm confused too. I'm very confused. Okay, everyone, wait. Let me restart this conversation. I was going to do a morning stream for next week, and I was going to be at... People voted for 10 a.m. Therefore, I was going to play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, which is basically the sequel to Shadowverse, a game that I like to play. And I don't know what time zone that is for everyone, because all of you live in different time zones! Every one of you live in different time zones. How in the world will I figure out where to go? IST plus 530 for me. That we're not just using normal one. I'm using it from EST. I'm EMMR. I don't get it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. What was I doing? You know, we're just gonna build something. We're gonna build something. I don't need it. I'm gonna build a river. Put it right. I can't believe it! I got enough questions about this thing to fill a river. To fill an ocean, you mean? There are no more oceans in the world. The river is the biggest body of water there is. How do you know about the ocean? Oh, just look at it. All this water is coming from nowhere and goes to nothing. Is it the same water circling around, or is it the flat Earth theory creating new matter? And I have no idea. You want to see if it's good for swimming? Of course. I don't want to go into weird water. Okay, let's see. So if I... What can I do now? Bridge! Locks the bill to keep river going under the road during expedition. Why? I don't know what any of these do. Okay, let me expedite this and then ending. And then we go. I don't like this thing. I'm changing it. We go with this. No. Confirm that. This. What does river do? River from who knows where to somewhere else. This makes it the only thing. Doubles the effects of adjacent landscape tiles. Oh, we'll take this, and then we get this then. And then we'll take, what does this do? Desert? Lowers the creatures. Desert? I don't like this one. So this one, we take that one. One of these should be a time. What is 1D? Oh no. Oh yeah, by the way, comedian, if you watch via Twitch now, you should be able to throw fish. I think Noggin Logger and Borna have been experimenting with throwing fish, and yes, you can throw fish. Crowley said I needed a sub. Oh, hello there, Stan. Yeah. Crowley said, I don't know what's happening. Did Crowley just send you? It's like, thanks. Thank you, Stan. It's like, Crowley commanded me to go here, and now I must stay. Stan, oh, welcome to the stream. This to commemorate, I'll let you throw one fist. Blah. My face. I can't react to every single fist that comes at my way, okay? Okay, we're gonna go this, that dude did that. And then fish how? If you go to the bottom left of your chat box, there should be something called channel points. They look like little teeny tiny pebble thingamajigs. And if you have 100, you can throw one fish. Every 100 can let you throw one fish. Obviously, you could technically spend money, but I haven't tested it out, so I don't highly recommend it. Oh! Ow! I see it. I see you. I see you, comedian. I saw you. I saw you do it. I just saw you. How dare you? I didn't, you know, staring at you right now. Fish. I saw that. Huh. Haha. Heh. How funny. What's hydrate? Why don't you test it out? Here, I'm making you use up all your redeems. I'm gonna. Don't worry. I actually do need to drink water. It reminds me to drink water. It's mainly to remind me to drink water, but that was a good reminder actually. You know, I shouldn't put that one on auto redeem. I should put that on I actually have to acknowledge it kind of thing. Actually, let me test out something where you can acknowledge. Let me edit that. I'm gonna edit that. Skip reward queue, save. There we go. They should have descriptions on this thing, right? I'm pretty sure there should be descriptions of some kind. Why did I take this bookery? I don't want the bookery. No. Why did I take this bookery? Why did I take this stupid bookery? 45 complete. How big is Shadowverse? Oh my god, it's humongous, I remember. Am I your most yapping viewer? Surprisingly, no. You're surprisingly not the most yapping viewer. That probably goes to... Let me retreat 1 second. I need to fix something real quick. I forgot my build is wrong. We need to get rid of bookery. And we'll take Spider. Am I your most yapping viewer? Did you just throw another fish at me? I didn't even get to look at it. I won't be able to react if I'm not looking at it. Okay, I made hydrate now. I made it a 30-minute cooldown, so you can't say hydrate too many times. Wait, no. 10-minute cool. I'll make it a 10-minute cooldown. No, that's too long. I think 15 minutes is a nice number. So I put it on the 15-minute cooldown. There we go. Save. I'm gonna... by the way, I drew all the pictures, by the way. Oh, we have some new emotes, too. In Twitch chat. I think I added some... subscribers can now use emotes in all channels. Oh, got it. I don't care about that. So I added some emotes. We have this, and this. One of them counts as 2, unfortunately. So I can only add 5. Sad emote when. I can't fit it. Noggin logger. You're gonna have to subscribe. Subscribers have to. Still, I'm probably not the guy who talked about it. I'm really topic. Unfortunately, I can only put 5 emotes in the free tier. I think I can in the subscriber tier, I can put 5 more. But, wait, is this how it works? So you put 5 for free, and then 5 in subscribe. No, literally, it won't let me put more than 5 in the free tier. I can't put any more. It doesn't let me. It only lets me put 5. Every tier adds another 5 emotes, I think. I'm not quite sure. I just realized I didn't line up the 2 emotes. As I've been saying, this looks like my profile picture. I can't barely see it. Sorry. My Twitch chat is so tiny compared to everything else. It's really hard to see. And I don't know. People on YouTube, there's no one on YouTube. You all have fled the Twitch. It's so sad. Once I added shiny things to Twitch, everyone's like, oh yeah, now I'm gonna go to Twitch now. Here, I'm gonna put the link. Twitch chat. For Sakaba Baspis. I'll pin it. Put it right there. So there we go. Dismiss for me. And back to this. This should be okay now. I think I'll put this right around here. Comedian, what are these emotes? What in the world are these emotes? I'm just trying to figure what in the world are those emotes? How does a river tile work? I actually have no idea. Bleh. I'm just exploring. Alright, are these default emotes in Twitch? I don't know any of the emotes. Oh my god, they are default emotes. What in the world are these emotes? Who are these people? What is an emote? Okay, anyways. I don't understand. What is an emote? This. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. What are all these? I don't know any of these emotes. What are these references to? Define what? What is what? Who are these people in the emotes? I feel like I'm missing something. I have no context for who. It's just a random guy's face. And just... Oh, I put my thing backward. I put my thing backward. I put my thing backwards. Every time I put it backward. God, I put it backward. I put it behind my camera instead of in front of it. Oh, stupid. My fault. Someone's gonna be... There are famous streamers I don't know either. Oh, good thing. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm out of the loop. You're out of the loop. We're all out of the loop. Therefore, none of us know it. Get rid of these things. What do the rivers do? What in the world is that a picture of? I can't tell. I'm gonna zoom in. What is that? What are all these? I don't know what any of these emotes are. No context. What do we get? Something shiny? Ooh, no. It's okay. I'll take this. This is better. And this is better. And that was it. Everything else is bad. Ooh, we're gonna put this right... I don't know. Oh my god, my Twitch thing broke again. Okay, wait. While this happens in the background. Let's do this. What does it do? What does it do this? There we go. What is happening? I have no villages. By the way, if you don't know how this game works, basically you kill monsters by putting down tiles to give you more monsters to get more equipment to kill monsters to get more stuff. That's how this game works. That was a terrible explanation, but I think you got it, right? Right? So basically, yeah, you just go in, you go into the game and you put down tiles. The tiles do stuff. You kill monsters to get more tiles to get more equipment. To put down more tiles to get more equipment, and you keep going around the circle till you're satisfied in life. What's a cheer? A cheer, I think, is the equivalent of a super chat in YouTube. So a super chat is basically where you will, you pay a certain amount of money and it pops up on chat as a special thing. So I believe a cheer is something similar, where you pay a certain amount of bits. Bits being 1 bit equals 1 US cent. And then, it's money, yeah. I have it, so the Succubon Bispis. So everything that can be done with the redeems can also be be done with bits. So you get black money from this. I think I only get 50% of the money, I think. Because Twitch takes out about 50% of it. If I recall correctly, from the streamer. So they technically work like a bank. They take half of your money whenever you want to do your transaction. No, I'm kidding. But, let me think. I'm gonna give it these. Boots. Still black money. Yeah, so the way it works, I believe, is that it... What is happening with this river? Interesting. Yeah, so I programmed it so the Succubon Bistro can also be performed with, if you have a message with bits about, and if you do a cheer with bits and you have 100 bits, then it will throw, and you have the command !Sokka in the string, it should throw out 1 fish, I think. And for every 100 bits, it will draw out more fish. So if you have 10, for example, if you donate 500 bits, it will do 5 fish. Because 500 divided by 100 is 5. So, but you have to put in the respective command. So for example, I believe for yeah, the Saka one is the only one that scales up. The Hydrate one just is the same. I think I describe it in the redeem. So the redeems will have the thing what commands you need to use to activate the redeem via bits, I believe. Let me put this right here. I don't know. I just put that there in case someone really wanted to. Blood Lightning, Pickpocket. Yes. Yeah, I got lax system. Mind flips on this and numbers are like 36, aren't 36 and 30 and stuff. Wait, no, doesn't French work the same way, comedian? If you're from Canada, doesn't that how French works too? It's the same concept. How'd I get? Any good? Ooh, is it good? So I believe French is more complicated. Oh, I was gonna say, do most systems in the United States, I mean, like most other kind of countries, languages, things. Oh my God, why does it keep moving? The thing on the bottom keeps moving. The thing, like in the United States, it kind of like, I believe it's like you, I don't know. It depends on the country, I believe. Okay, you know what? I got an idea. We just get rid of this. This thing is not fitting. This thing is not fitting at all. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know why this stupid Twitch counter thing never fits in the bottom right. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Maybe I don't really know any other languages, so I can't really give any insights to this. But I mean, if you go by Latin land, English, Quebecan, slipping in English, not Quebecan. You are Quebecan, but wait, I don't know. Wait, Quebec is in Canada, correct? And they use both French and English, right? I mean, well, there's no Canadian, but they use French. Ooh, which one? We'll put that right here. Is there anyone watching this right now? Wait, it says there's... Wait, how many people on YouTube? It says there's 3 people on YouTube. And it says there's 3 people on Twitch. It's the same 3 people on both platforms, I believe. Okay, so if I do a morning stream of Shadowverse, how many of you would actually come to the stream? That's what I'm gonna ask. How many of you would actually come to the stream? I'll put this right here. Probably yes. I won't. I can't. Oh, look at that. Makes sense. I'll put this right here. Oh, I can make this stream go this way. Uh-oh. I didn't know. I have too much power. I'm swerving it. It's been we're swerving. Wait, Noggin Logger. What time zone are you in? So comedian's in Indian time zone / Canadian sometimes. And Tuning Fork is Canadian. And Borna's in his own time zone. Where in the world time zone are you? I'll put it this way. There we go. I'm gonna put one thing right here. Interesting. It does work like that. Who? Noggin Logger? Yeah. What time zone? What in the world? Where time zone are you? I sound so silly, but I haven't figured out. I haven't figured out time zones yet. Oh, this is better, and this is better. You don't have to give me your exact time, I guess. What a time zone? Oh my God, 24. You're here. U.S. East. Wait, Noggin Law, you're in the U.S. You're an actual American person this whole time. Wait, you're actually a person in my times. You're actually still in my time. This whole time, I thought there was no one in this time zone. I thought going crazy. Put a rock here. Wait, what is this stupid ad thing that they keep yelling me about? I'm actually a person, guys. Oh my god, tuning fork! Did you know? Wait, before I forget. Tuning fork! Tuning fork, Shadowverse, coming out. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, coming out next week on June 14th. Ah. Rock. And there we go, another rock right here. Nice. You know what, tuning fork? You know what we're gonna do for our morning stream? So I was talking about how I'm gonna do a morning stream at around 10 a.m. Shadowverse 1 reinstall 80%. You play it from Steam? I guess so. I don't know how it's gonna be performance-wise, considering that the Steam version just tends to be like exactly like the mobile version, but with a lot less worse controls for computer. They're like, yeah, we just take the same exact controls from the mobile version and just turn it up by like 10 times resolution, and then that's the PC version. Oh my god! So 24. I was gonna play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond for Thursday's morning stream, and then Monday is probably gonna be a Twitch programming stream. Oh, also 24 channel redeems are now a thing here. You can now channel redeem stuff. You can also use bits and stuff. You can also do subscriptions and stuff. But I don't recommend doing any monetary stuff until the programming stream happens, because the programming stream is where all the stuff is gonna actually be implemented in more detail and fleshed out to how you guys all want it. But yes, you can now throw Suckabomb Biscuits at me. Although I did put a cooldown on it of 1 minute, so you guys can't spam it, and it'll be fine. Perhaps, in my mind, I say. What? 24-hour format? I mean, I think all countries have a 24-hour format. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Some people prefer it, some people don't prefer it. That one's kind of personal preference kind of thing. Although I learned that Borna lives in a time zone where, I mean, lives in an area where he has his own time zone. And I'm like, what? I mean, not that time, like, no own calendar system. So he doesn't use a Gregorian calendar system. And I'm like, doesn't everyone use a Gregorian calendar system? So I wanted to go look it up because I was curious. And the Gregorian calendar system is used in almost every single country in the world except for 5 countries. And I'm like, oh, figuring out for Borna's time zone. I'm like, oh, I see. Now it's like Gregorian, but if everyone else uses the Gregorian calendar system, doesn't that mean you also have to use the Gregorian calendar system because everyone else uses it? So you're basically forced to use it by peer pressure from other countries. It force you to use it. Okay, put a spider here. We're gonna live the sundial on the stone, the star formation, the sky. No. I was like, he's not that bad, but no. But also, I was like thinking, wait a minute. But if it's But yeah, so okay, wait. Did I only bring deserts and mountains? I think I only brought deserts and mountains. Ooh, what do we got? A ruin? We'll put that here. River. I don't know what these rivers do. Doubles the effect of land adjacent landscape. So I put it right here like this. Oh, I see. Here's all text speed. No. A separate system, 79+ years older. Yeah, Nepal was one of those countries. Ethiopia was another. I think they were mostly like, I don't think it was Europe. None of the European countries had issues. None of the American countries. It was mainly Asia thing, and one African country that had it. But that kind of makes sense now that I think about it, but also kind of makes me sad. Well, I guess it's not sad, but like, if you think about it, everyone else has a different calendar system than you. I feel like you feel left out. I feel kind of, you know, I don't know. Do other people from other countries feel left out when their calendar system isn't used? You're like, yeah, we have our own calendar system, but no one else uses it. Ooh, this is what we use. And we take this, and then we go here. We're gonna put this thing right here. Nope. Oh yeah, 24. You didn't miss anything to start of the stream. We just spent all of it trying to figure out what was wrong with Twitch because apparently Twitch broke everything the other day. So everything broke horribly, and I had to go fix it. That's what happened. Water numbers came here, same as 0 and 20. I think you said that yesterday, comedian. I think someone else also said that the other day too. I think 2 people said the same exact fact, and I learned both facts. By the way, we do get taught that in American schools, kind of. Although I think they might have gotten rid of the AP World History curriculum before 0 BC, so that might not be a thing anymore. I take it back. But yeah, I kind of already knew about, you know, Arabic numerals. Yeah, I mean, what else do you call the numerals? Arabic numerals? I mean, maybe by the way, if there's a poll. If you give a poll to an American, and the Americans are like, oh, like, so you give a poll to like, should we remove Arabic numerals from our school system? I guess there's a popular meme or viral video. Basically, what you learn from the poll is that Americans have no idea what an Arabic numeral is. When an Arabic numeral is it's basically from just math. It's just all the math numerals that we use. Like, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait, people can't be that dumb, right? Okay, the answer was yes, people can be that dumb. But also, we need to get rid of all these spiders. Why do I have so many spiders? Why do I have so many spiders here? Spiders. Portal Board 0 be dead right now. I don't know. Do we count people from... Do you count people from 0? I guess you do in most countries. I mean, in America you do too. Actually, some countries start at 1. I don't know. Some countries start at 1. Some start at 0. So if we go by... thinking... No, I can't think about this too much. I have to focus on the game. But, yeah, so you ask an American, should we teach Arabic numerals in school? And then like, it was like 80% said no. And then like... And then I'm like, and then you're like, wait a minute, isn't Arabic numerals just regular number system that we use every day with 0 as a base? Isn't that literally what we use? Yeah, 80. I don't know. History doesn't really make sense. You know, I just realized something. The Gregorian calendar is kind of inspired from the Julian calendar. And it's basically some guy was like the first guy who said, yeah, I think we should have 12 months. And we're gonna like divide them by like 7 days in a week, and like each month is gonna have a different amount of days accordingly. And like, let's name one of the months after me, Julius. We're gonna name him. We're gonna call it July. And my other guy, Augustus. Yeah, we're gonna call it August. And then that's how they made up the calendar system. Well, at least some of that. It's a it's a very simplified version of what happened in my mind. But still, if you think about it, you're like, yeah, we just let some random guy come up with the calendar system. Napoleon's married Dumbledore. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I was like, history, Napoleon, okay. Dumbledore, wait a minute. That is not a... Put a random person if he wants. You know, I don't talk to... How do I say this nicely? I'm not a big fan of doing like really absurd theories. Like I'm not too into like, you know, headcanon kind of things. Like, you know, you go on Tumblr for 5 seconds and then you go look and like, yeah, I'm not really into that kind of thing. It's like doing headcanon. Although sometimes I like if it's a game where it like has ambiguous like choices, like think of like Oblivion. Or like, I don't know, or it's a movie that has a like somewhat ambiguous ending. So maybe I would say then you can have your own headcanons. Or like in Elden Ring where you think something happens. I think that's where you can have headcanons. But it's like, oh, conspiracy theory level stuff. I'm not quite into that kind of stuff. Because obviously, if there was a big giant conspiracy theory, okay, well, wait, no. If I get into conspiracy theories, we're gonna get into it like a whole new rabbit hole of stuff. No. We had to stick to Barbie movies. Ooh, 10%. Ooh, yes. I'm gonna get stuck in the Barbie movie loop. The best headcanon is the chest headcanon. What is chest headcanon? I don't know. What does that mean? Put this rock here. there any more wheat fields I could put wheat in? Nope. Okay. Any more? There's no more. Worm. Worm. Calculation of the best move. Oh. I do actually know how to play chess. Now, am I good at chess? No, I'm absolute trash at chess. I do know how to play it, I would say. I'm not terrible at strategic games, despite how I sound half the time, and my voice, and how I act in Minecraft and everything. I'm actually quite not terrible at strategic games. There's no, like, for example, I wouldn't have gone through Slay the Spire or Darkest Dungeon by just pure luck. If I were to just do it by pure luck, I wouldn't be able to get through Darkest Dungeon at all. But, oh, your battery's dying. How much... Are you all watching this from your phone and you have your battery at like 5% life and you just don't charge it? Is this what happens? Ooh. And then we take 10. We take this. Sorry, I saw shiny things. Baba is when you... Baba is you play Drew when? What is Baba is you? Wait, is that a game? I heard of that. I think I've heard of that game. Is that the thing with the little white blob that I think is the little Baba is you? It's that... It's the little... Wait a minute. This thing? It's by a Finnish developer. Interesting. Have you ever tried 5-dimensional chess? I can't even do... you think I can win in 5-dimensional? I can't even win in regular chess. Wait. I'm really bad at chess, everyone. I'm just gonna say this. I'm really bad at chess. Smoked ham. Just regular smoked ham. What's your elo? I don't even think I'm evil. I don't even think I make an elo. I'm like, what's the lowest thing you can possibly get? Oh, I can't go down anymore. Mr. River. Mr. River. I can't get out of the way. Please, Mr. River. I can't build any more river! I made a mistake. Okay, what about here? No, what about here? What about here? I don't get how the river tile works. I just got it and I don't know how it works. Okay, maybe I'm not like terrible that I'm like, I can not beat a... Okay, let me think. No, I need to rephrase my words very carefully. I'm not so terrible that if someone, if like a hypothetical like person was moving completely random, I would not be able to... I could beat a person if they're moving completely random, yes. But I can't beat a person that actually knows some semblance of strategy. Like, if it's a person who has no idea how chess works and it's their first time playing it, I could probably beat them, right? But if it's not their first time, I probably would lose. I'm not very good, as you would say. But... how can I don't understand how the river works still. I have to go down. I can't go down. I can't go up. I can't go up or down. Maybe if I go this way. I don't get it. I don't get it still. Oh, that's what the bridge tile is for. I see. I don't have it. Okay, put the Spiderland. Put the village in the middle of Spiderland. It's like an Elden Ring Scorpion area. Put this here. Don't like the river very much. Can we have chess reviewer? Tell me something about chess. Google en passant. No. Google en passant. No. I know how chess works. So pawns can move 1 or 2. What does add time mean? Wait, what is it? What does add time mean? Yeah, I know how you can go. You can turn your pawn into a queen usually. You can horsey goes over. You have castle. Castle's the rook is the you can castle your if you move out your knight and your bishop, you can castle your king with your rook to switch around the positions. You can actually castle both ways, but most people always do it on the right side. You can also what else can you do? I mean, you can promote your pawn to a queen or a knight, or no one ever chooses bishop to promote your thing, right? Or like your pawn can technically promote to anything, but everyone always promotes it to the queen. Because why would you ever promote it to anything else? What else is there? There's like openings. There's chess openings. Like, oh, he's playing to Sicilian, and Castle Queen side. Is white side queen side or left side queen side? Oh, great. I don't remember exactly what the chess side. What? Wait, what? Is there an ad or playing right now? What? Serac? Exclamation mark? I don't know how to get rid of the ad. Okay, wait. What's up? What's up, Borda? Why did you say that in all cap? Ad's finished. Oh. Nothing happened, by the way. We're still going in a circle. I want to zap something. I want to zap these goblins. Bye-bye. Okay, wait. What did you say? Spiders. Can I put it? No. Here. If there's already put into a cream, it'll be stalemate. I mean, I guess there's certain situations, but that's very, very rare. I mean, there's different openings. There's like the Sicilian. That's the only one I know, by the way. There is there is a proper... Okay, I do know you always start with either moving the pawn out first. Usually 1 or 2 spaces in the middle. I do know that. Is that so you can avoid getting 5 move checkmate? Because if you put out the pawn, the bishop, if you don't put out the pawn, you can get hit by a queen in an early game. Is that what happened? It's kind of... I'm very bad at the chess. Do not quote me on any of this. I am very bad at chess, everyone. Do not take just any chess advice from me. River, no, river, not rivering. Okay, I see what's going on. I can't river anymore. I'm not seeing anything I like. It's get the big boy to center. Guys, I don't play chess. I'm gonna say I'm really bad at chess. Game reinstallation successful. Good luck. It's gonna take another hour for you to download the other Wait, did you choose Japanese or English voices? The Japanese voices aren't terrible, actually. I mean, the English voices aren't actually pretty bad. Aren't that bad in Shadowverse. They're actually pretty good. Wait, where am I? Uh-oh. Wait. I'm not ready yet. Oh, no. Why did I do this so early? No, I wasn't ready. Guys, I was gonna say I'm not that dumb, but I also don't play chess. Chess is kind of like... I don't think chess is a game of smarts. It's a game of being able to play enough to memorize it faster. I haven't memorized it. I don't play it that much, so I don't have board states memorized to know what to do ahead of time. We stay. Oh my god, there's so many worms. There's so many worms. Why did I put all the worms right here? Why did I put all the worms right here? Why did I put so many worms right here? My mistake. Why did I put so many worms? Why did I put so many worms in my life? I lost my ham. I'm hamless. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Build. What do I need for this? What are these thingamajigs called? Little yellow orby things? Okay, yellow orby things, encyclopedia, yellow orby things, yellow orby things. Orb of expansion. After at least 4 enemies, more enemies means... Oh, dang it. Doesn't have anything to do with your dumbness. What did you just say, Borna? You want to fight, huh? I know, I just said it doesn't have to do with your intelligence. I just said, people always say, oh, you need to be a smart person to be chess. And like, you know. But no, it's all about just being able to memorize the board states. I mean, if you can teach a computer to do it, you could technically teach a human to do it. You just have to memorize everything. The problem is, I'm just too lazy to go play chess enough that many times. I could never beat my dad in chess. My dad, I can beat my mom in chess. My mom is a very smart person, but she sucks also equally as much as I do in chess, but I can beat her at least. Yeah, so I can actually beat my mom in chess. She's better, she's worse than me in chess. But she's smart. She's very smart, and she has, like, you know, things. She takes people, and so like My dad can beat me on chess though. So my sister can beat. My sister can't. Well, me and my sister are about tied in chess. I can kind of beat her. But I was able to beat someone in chess because they literally had no experience. So that doesn't count. What about tic-tac-toe? Tic-tac-toe, if you play it perfectly, it always ends in a tie. If you're X, you can only tie with O if you play it right. You always start in the middle. There's only like 9 board states in tic-tac-toe. Sorry, 9 factorial maybe. I don't know, math combinations. Knocking longer. What is this link? Knocking longer. Why do you send me so many things in chat? Why is there so many things in Discord? Have you played any tournaments? I played one chess tournament, but I was like, what? How old was I? Very, very young. I played one chess tournament, and I basically just tied with my opponent. I did not win. I stalemated and then lost. I stalemated 2 different people, and then I lost. I'm not good at chess, everyone. Okay. I think, how old was I? Like barely. I was barely elementary school. Let me go. Start this, and wait. People are mean. Okay, to be fair, I was like a little teeny tiny elementary kid, and the person I'm playing against was not an elementary kid. This was an adult tournament, by the way. So I was a little teeny elementary kid against like probably like teenagers or close to teenagers or adults. Oh no. Oh dang, I didn't want to go in the circle. Wait. I didn't get the right thingamajigs. I put the wrong tiles on. Stupid river tile. I don't get how you work. Oh no, Varna, I knew how to tap the clock. I practiced before going to tournament. I know how to tap the clock. That's like literally chess 101. For people who don't play chess, usually you have a clock and the time starts for your turn, and you hit the button to go to the other. When you're done with your turn, you hit the other button to let the other person go. But if you run out of time before you with the clock, then basically you lose. You lose. Put the boots on. Boot. I messed up my thing. Let me retreat. Okay, wait. I have card deck. Get rid of. I don't like river. River is so annoying. We're gonna go with. What am I gonna do? Wheat. I don't get rid of the wheat. And then we will take a desert or a attack. No, desert. Yeah, talk. Okay. Oh, but I have done multiple fencing tournaments, I would say. I have done multiple fencing tournaments. Although, I don't win anything in the fencing tournaments. I get beaten up by people who are not 10 times, but like literally a whole like 20% taller than me. So, yeah. There is not really a women's only tournament. There is sometimes, but usually there's not enough people in the area to have women's and men's. So I would be basing against like over 6 foot tall guys in epee tournaments. Over 6 foot tall guys can, you know how basketball players can dunk over you? Like imagine that, but like in fencing. I'm just a little teeny tiny person, and I get dunked on. With epee. But I've done several. I can do fencing tournaments. I can't. I'm not allowed to referee. I'm not a certified referee. But technically, my sister and my dad are certified referees in terms of fencing. Now, it's not too hard to get a certification, although it does take some time and money. Kind of like getting a driver's license, almost. Wait. Let's go. Since we can't even get to this level, we're gonna practice on this level first. Let's go with this. We'll put it down this side of the map. So it can't go this way, it can't go this way. So we'll put it on this side of the map, maybe? Right here. Wait, why did it go over there? Why did it... I guess that's the most I can put it upwards of? Oh, okay. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We'll put the mountains over here, I guess. And we'll put the deserts right here. Oasis! Water from a small stream hidden in the dunes is calming effect on you. Minus 0.5% attack speed. Minus 1 attack speed to all other creatures. Interesting. So desert has some interactions I didn't know of. River. Oasis. Water from a small stream hidden in the dunes. Oh, it's the same one. I'm sorry. It just changed. It changed picture, but it doesn't actually make a difference. So if we... Oh! By the way, I changed my microphone setting again. I changed it again. This time, if you can hear a difference, we're currently just using the regular OBS EQ settings rather than just using any VSTs or anything. I don't know. Okay, wait. Doubles the effects of adjacent landscape tiles. Minus 0.5p attack speed. Minus 1% to all other creatures. So this one will go right here. Is it? I've learned that you all are slightly kind of can't tell the difference. I've learned you all can't tell the difference between whenever I change my microphone settings. So I can tell though. I can hear it. When I get loud, I can hear it better. When I yell, it's more evident when I'm yelling. But it's also like, okay, wait. If I put everything in like the green area, so I put the yellow, and then none of you can tell the difference. See, the reason why YouTube videos... Okay, here, let me explain. So the reason why YouTubers and like generally YouTube videos are much louder is because they know how loud their music is gonna be because they've already pre-recorded it. So they can normalize the volume ahead of time. But when you're streaming, you can't normalize the volume live because you don't know how loud you're gonna be when you're live. So I usually put a compressor on so you guys can't get your ears blasted out the moment I say something out loud. Ooh, outpost. Okay, keep the ruins away from... Not spiders, right about here. I've learned you all can't tell the difference, so, Oh my god, wait, we're almost 6 away from 400 subscribers! Oh my god, we're literally almost... There's no one new here. That's just tuning for comedian... Borna and Login Logger. Is there someone new here and they haven't revealed themselves? Feel free to say hi or something. But if you're new here, I forgot to do my introduction. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time. You can find me both on Twitch and on YouTube. Twitch has fists, YouTube does not. And make sure to like, subscribe, and follow my channel. There we go. Tomorrow, I don't have a stream, but on Sunday we're going to be doing Hollow Cure. It's the Hololive Vampire Survivor-like game at 2 p.m. Eastern time. And then I'll also do a vote for what we're going to play next week. So, for sure... Oh, hello there. Hi there, I just subscribed. Oh, hello, Arthur Morgan. Wait, you're actually... Wait, are you actually Nunu? Wait, Nunu is... No, it's League of Legends. Just played RD. Red Dead Redemption 2. That makes sense. Wait a minute. I just played Red Dead Redemption 2. Kinda hype. Wait a minute. Tuning for investigate! Anyways, so, yeah. I don't know. Okay, how are we gonna do this? This will go here. Then this will go over here. And then we put the Letos next to each other. These feet will go over here. This health thing goes to here. And then we take a sword. We don't have any. Okay. Yeah. Tuning for investigate. Wait, Red Dead Redemption 2, is that a Xbox exclusive or a PlayStation exclusive? Wait. Or is that like both consoles have it? I don't remember. Tuning fork! Deploy! Deploy tuning fork! Tuning fork deploy! Tuning fork deploy! Tuning fork deploy! Right there! Tuning fork deploy! Tuning fork, just do the... What do you call it? There we go. To make sure, you put the person in hide user, correct? 3-year-old. Interesting. This thing goes here. This thing goes here. This thing goes... It's like behind. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tuning Fork. Do I have to put another moderator on YouTube? Because if you're hanging out in Twitch, that could be an issue. Now that I think about it. I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Shiny. Let me put this is better. This is this is bad. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot. Deltarune came out, right? Chapters 1 through 4 came out, right? Now I haven't watched anyone played it except for like the first 2 chapters, first 1 chapter. But I thought about playing it, but also I kind of just want to do it on my own time because well, I don't know. I'm thinking it is Delta. It is I'm watching from Twitch now because those Point Farm. I mean, do you have to watch from Twitch or do you have like? I'm trying to think. Like, does it let you like put it in the background while you watch from YouTube? I guess it doesn't matter if you put both at the same time. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Because since Tuna Fork is a moderator, you technically should have your eyes on both. But I don't know. Blah 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 blah. Quality includes the quantity of the items by 3. Increase the quality. No. Rat wolf. Rat wolf. Rat wolf. Rat. I don't like these worms. I don't like the mosquito either. Blah. Rat wolf, no! He died immediately for 5. He only lasted like 5 seconds. What is happening here? What does this do? Which time you usually the audio behind from YouTube? Hello, Cyber Dino. Welcome to the stream. Wait, sorry, we had an incident earlier, so I had to double check everything. Oh wait, no, you're actually a new person. Welcome to the stream. Wait, I can't speak Spanish. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, my name is Seraclin, a masquerade demon VTuber, and today we're playing Loop Hero. Oh, welcome to the... Hello, Crowley. Welcome to the stream, Crowley. Oh my god, jump scare. I saw one of your viewers earlier. They're like, Crowley sent me here. What was his name? Stan? Stan said, Crowley sent me here to subscribe. Said to subscribe. And I'm like, why do you make it sound like Crowley is like... forcing you to do that? Like, forcing you to do that. Boy. Oh yeah, I believe Twitch now has redeems. You can now throw fish at people, at me, mainly me. I don't know, why did I say people? None of you can throw fish at people. Oh, I do have a thingamacue. The owl sent us to watch you. Oh my god, Cyber Dino, you're from Crowley. I understand, makes more sense. I don't think I don't know how. I think there is a button for raids, but you have to have a certain amount of viewers. So it makes it kind of useless now that I think about it. What is the point of having a YouTube raid if you don't have enough viewers to do a raid with? Huh. Ooh, okay, anyway, today we're playing Loop Hero. If you don't understand what you do, you walk in a circle, kill the monsters. You get tiles. You put them down. You get more. It spawns more monsters. You kill the monsters. You get more tiles. You kill the monsters. You get more equipment to put the tile. I think you get the gist of it. Now, if you see the top left corner right here, this is the boss bar. So if the boss bar gets all the way full, then the boss will spawn. But basically, the boss is tied to how many tiles you put down. So every time you put down a tile, that you notice the bar will slightly go up every single time. Yeah, this is a roguelike. I think this is a pretty, it's a pretty good, actually well-designed roguelike. It's a pretty interesting concept. So basically, instead of having, the tiles already randomly generated ahead of time, you kind of build out your path ahead of time. And it's kind of an interesting concept. I don't think I've seen this kind of concept. It's like a reverse tower defense. Oh yeah, Twitch might be behind. Oh yeah, so if you didn't know, I recently got Twitch affiliate. It was been broken for several hours. It was broken yesterday, but now it seems to be kind of working. I don't know how to use the Twitch buttons things, so I apologize if something gets an ad or something, because I don't know how to fix that. It just kind of pops up randomly. Oh, I could snooze the ads? Wait, is that what it... Oh, dang it. How many times can I only press it 3 times. Why doesn't it let me press it more than 3 times? What a weird design thing is this? Ooh, point. What do we got? Money? Money. Money. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna put a rock. We're gonna put a... Not a rock. We're gonna put an outpost here. Battlefield here. And then we'll put a swamp right here. And then we put a... No. Okay, we're gonna put a thing right here. This right here, and then this right here. There we go. That makes sense, kind of. Ooh, this is better. Anything better? No. So if you see, I get equipment right here, and I can has different stats. My head is covering up the stats, but basically I have different stats. Now that I just realized, it kind of covers up. I don't know where to put myself in this game. Like right here. I can put myself right here. Right here. So yeah, I feel wrong. This feels naked. It feels wrong. I'm putting myself right here again. Feels wrong to put myself on the other side of the screen. Oh, okay. Rock. 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 River. Oh! It's better. And this is much better. Take this. And then 3, 9. Crit damage chance, attack speed, defense 1. No. Anyways, if you're not in my Discord, by the way, feel free to join it. But I did a poll. I can do polls in Discord. So I did a poll about what time, if I were to do a morning stream, what time would you all want the morning stream at? And it seems like 10 a.m. is going to be where it's at. And for that morning 10 a.m. stream, I'm probably going to do incoming raids. Like only allow 15 plus viewers, etc. There's no limit to how many viewers you need for a raid. You can raid 2 people out. There's a channel after the recommend. Oh, no, noggin longer. Are you talking about raids on Twitch or on YouTube? Because YouTube has a different thing. You have to have a certain amount of viewers in your live chat in order to raid someone on YouTube versus Twitch. I don't know how to raid people on Twitch. You think I haven't figured out how to even program a stupid little button to chat? Not... Oh, morning workout stream? No, it's not a morning workout stream. It's going to be a Shadowverse stream. I just said it. It's going to be Shadowverse Worlds Beyond stream. Yeah, no one knows what Shadowverse is because they don't market it outside of Japan. But still, it's a fun card game. It's like Hearthstone, but like... It's like Hearthstone, but like with Japanese anime characters everywhere. Which might kind of look kind of suspicious now that I think about it. But it's fun, I would say. Although Tuning Fork here... Tuning Fork, tisk tisk. You are a swordcraft user. How dare you? How dare you do a swordcraft? I hate swordcraft. Swordcraft is my least favorite class. Out of everything. Besides, I guess Bloodcraft. But yeah, that's my least favorite. It's my least favorite class. For name, type, raid, target name. Oh, wait, but Crowley always ends before me. Oh, dang it. Oopsies. I don't know. I'm gonna forget, Dog and Logger. I'm gonna totally forget. There's only like 2 of you on Twitch anyway. It said there's only 1 person on Twitch. Wait. Why does it say there's only 1 person I literally just saw Tuning Fork right here. How can there only be 1 person on Twitch? It says there's only 1 person on Twitch, and that person is Noggin Logger. Borna, nope, doesn't exist. Tuning Fork also doesn't exist. Even Dano snap out of existence. Village. We're gonna put the village right about here. Oh, what was that? Put it right... No, here. Man, how do I do all these things? Devil and Dragon Fairy Heaven class? Oh, no, no, you mean Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, and Heavencraft. Those are the ones you're probably talking about, right? They call them different things in Japan, but no one ever calls them that in English. So I believe they translated it as because I mean they just call it dragon and like or witch. My favorite is Ruincraft, Dragoncraft, and maybe Heavencraft. I don't really like Shadowcraft, Bloodcraft. Don't like Forestcraft too much either. I don't like Swordcraft at all. I absolutely hate Swordcraft. Portalcraft, I don't believe in Portalcraft. That's like the Shaman class in Hearthstone. I don't believe in it. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like it. Why do I have these things? Put it right here. Sword is my least favorite. I agree. Although that's Tuning Fork's favorite. Tuning Fork is, he's a fork. He has a sword. His trusty fork sword. That's why he's a sword. Let's see. Ooh. We're gonna do this. I guess it makes sense that the sword is Tuning Fork's favorite. Kind of lore accurate, now that I think about it. Very lore accurate. I don't know. There's not really much that happens in this game. You just walk around in a circle. That's why I say lefting, leftaroo. Have any of you seen that Barbie movie? Okay, I need to ask everyone in chat. I have to be not crazy. I've mentioned this every single Loop Hero stream, but how many of you have seen the animated early 2000s Barbie movies? Because that's what I've been referencing this entire time, and people did not realize that till way, way later in this stream. Let's see. We're gonna take this boot, take this thing. Ooh, we take this, that, we go with this. And then we go this, 9, critical damage, 8, critical damage, 10. We take this, no. 8, crit damage, chance, attack speed. This is worse than that, so we take this with this. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I watched it, but I probably don't get the references. Okay, so have you seen Barbie Mermaidia? So there's a scene where Prince Nalu, the mermaid prince, is captured by the goblins or something, the henchmen, and they're like, where is the berry? They're trying to find this hidden berry, the sacred berry, and he's like, I don't know, I just left around this coral, and then he goes, lefting, leftaroo, and then it goes, do 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 do. I have a clip. I have the clip somewhere. It's wait. Hey, Cyber Dino, do you see the YouTube description of the stream? If you go to the YouTube description of the stream, there's a clip and it says lefting, leftaroo. Now just click that clip and watch click that clip for 10 seconds and watch that clip for 10 seconds, and then you understand. Maybe, I don't know, or I might sound like a madman. I don't know. That could also be what happens. Do. Let's see. We're gonna put Ow. Wait, I just noticed all the trophies change depending on what thingamajig you kill. So you kill the mosquitoes, that gives you different trophies. Interesting. But do I really not have any anti-spider measures here? I get rid of You. Oh, dang it. Oh no, I deal with all these worms. Oh, so you don't know the worms can attack halfway across the screen, and not in a fun way. Greetings. Hello. Broke? Spacebar. Oh, man. Does that mean you can't type anything without a spacebar? No, I'm kidding, That's a bad joke, welcome to the stream. Are you from Crowley, or are you actually a new person? I think you might be from Crowley, actually. Am I wrong? I'm making random guesses, everyone. I apologize if you have no idea what I'm talking about. Ooh, spider. Spider. I saw this on my For You page. Oh my god, you're actually a new person? Oh, oops, you're double pasted comments. Oh, I saw this on my Wait, you're actually committed to the bit where your spacebar is broken. You have no space. Welcome to the stream. What a commitment to the bit. Welcome to the stream, Katsu. I'm just surprised. It actually my For You page. I'm surprised anyone clicks on anything. I have a For You page. What do I get on the For You page? I got what does my For You page even have? I'm actually curious on what it has right this second. It has Hatsune Miku. Ooh, Let's Play. Crowley. Miku. Oh, you missed Miku Beam last stream. I don't have a Miku Beam in this stream. Miku Beam. I sound kind of crazy now. If there's anyone who doesn't know what that is, but it's Hatsune. How can you not know who Hatsune Miku is? Yeah, if you're new here, my name's Seraclin, a masquerade Vtuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time. You can find me both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like or subscribe, or I don't know. I have no idea what makes people. I don't have no idea how. Wait, do you know this game, Broken Spacebar? I mean, Broke Spacebar. Actually, I accidentally keep calling you Broken Spacebar, but you're Broke Spacebar. The two different things. But are you familiar with this game? This is Loop Hero. It's a roguelike where you put down blocks, tiles, and you kill things. You get more blocks, tiles, and then Broken Spacebar. I have to appreciate the dedication to the joke. I mean, I don't know if it's a joke or if it's actually a real thing, but you don't put spaces in. I have to appreciate that. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Sorry, there's someone else in my chat who also has a running joke. I have to appreciate the dedication to having such. Sorry, no, I can't let you break character. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me get rid of these goblins first. Yes, this is Loop Hero. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it. Wait, they have Barbie in other languages? Wait. Back up. Cyberdun, did you just say they have Barbie in other languages? Okay, wait. This is that. That's gonna be... This is gonna go over. I have no... Where am I gonna put it? Okay. This goes here. This will go here. Oh, no! Boss time! Oh, basically. Oh, I didn't know they had Barbie in other languages. You know... You think of 2000 animated movies. It's not something you think of them have language inclusivity. Or robots. I guess you're winning. Well, we'll see if we're gonna win once. By the way, so if you didn't know, when this green bar, when I put down the tiles, it causes this green bar to go up. When the green bar go up all the way, it summons boss. When boss is here, it hurt a lot. We'll see if we deal with this. Okay. Let me put all these things down. I think we're fine for now. I think we can do it. We can do it. Nope. I'm gonna punch you. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Okay. No. Okay. Let me think. I think we should be fine. Judging by this, we should be fine. So the way this boss works is she summons 5 mirrors, and there's basically a 20% chance you hit her or the mirror. Or sorry, 100%. Every time you hit a mirror, it goes down by 20%. No, wait. You have a 100% chance to hit. If he has 5 mirrors, you have a 100% chance to hit a mirror. If you have 4 mirrors, you have 80% chance to hit a mirror. Every time a mirror goes down, you lose 20% chance. So then you can finally hit her. Ooh, 3% chance to get a random bit of research done about killing an enemy. Anytime. No affect the bosses. Ooh, this is good. Okay, stay. We stay. Okay. We need to rearrange our spells. Okay, I mean our weapons. So it works basically like Diablo style loot. So every time I hit my camp, I get like loot of certain equipment. They have different stats. As you can see, they have a lot of different stats. So for example, I'm gonna put this on the. Usually, the higher the number, the better. It starts from gray, blue, yellow, orange. Orange is the best sometimes, but it depends on what stats you're looking for. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go with counter stats. Taking notes right now. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. There's a lot of information. So 15% times. Okay, so 50% to crit damage chance to all. Crit damage chance to. This is better. And then we will go. Usually, the higher rarity it is, it has more substats, but it has less base stats as a result. But I like having substats. Let me think. Because usually the substats will make up for it. Wait, if you play a game like Genshin Impact, it probably will make sense. Okay, wait, 16%, 10%, no weapons. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna put a rock. Rock. So each of these tiles give me different things. So this gives me spiders. I don't know. Do you like spiders? And put it in front of the town. Blech. Right, rock. So wait, deserts don't give me anything. I just realized they don't give me anything. What am I gonna do with all these deserts? So rocks give me plus 5 HP. Deserts give enemies less HP, and then meadows heal me more. That's the general gist. Where are we gonna put you? We're gonna put you right here, next to the spiders. Next to the man. There's a lot of I'm starting to realize I have a lot of spiders. Oh! A lot of worms. Okay, river this way. Oh no, what is that? I don't know what that is. Grove will go here. This will go here. I just realized this is not the most beginner-friendly game. Although it's pretty fun, I think. It's actually really fun. This will go here. The mountain will go here. Swampy will go... I have no villages. Oh, I don't like these smith things. Okay, we're gonna put this right with the worms. Ooh, point. For each missing 10% of HP, the 5% chance... 5%, 0.5% to attack for 1,000 damage. 7% is... Okay, that's better. Ever tried Limbus Company? Oh my god, I have not played it because I have the other previous version of the game from the same company. You know, have you heard of the Library of Ruina? That's the game that comes before Limbus Company. I haven't finished Library of Ruina yet. I barely touched it. I've only gotten like maybe like the first chapter through. I haven't ever gone through it. It's kind of like a mix of... It's kind of like Limbus Company, a little bit. Kind of like a prequel in terms of lore. Put this right here. But it's quite... how would I describe it? It is pretty detailed and it's pretty complicated. I've seen the other games. Yeah, there's also the other one. What was the other one called? Lobotomy Corporation. That's the one of Limbus Company, my first. Yeah. The one that came before Limits Company was Library Runa. And the one before that was Lobotomy Corporation. So Lobotomy Corporation is kind of is like how do I describe it? SCP management simulator. So you kind of like you manage SCPs and other supernatural beings. Now the one after that, Library Runa, is more of like a turn-based card game, kind of like Slay the Spire. And then I don't know about Limits Company. I haven't touched it very much. Spiders. Name doesn't suggest that. Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation. So you work at a company that deals with supernatural beings called kind of like SCPs, but like in lore it makes sense. It's kind of like if I had to describe the setting of all these 3 games are kind of like it's kind of like a futuristic cyberpunk world. Where imagine there's like slums and corporations and like everyone is but all the major corporations are basically like think of like Amazon, Google, and all that stuff. But like they have technology that lets them like control the world by using these SCPs. If you don't know what an SCP is, it stands for what was it? SCP meaning. SCP is like a kind of like a like on the internet, it's like a fan fiction called Secure, Contain, Protect, where you basically deal with anomalies and like supernatural, like out of this world kind of things. And usually they have some kind of like like one of them is like a coffee machine that can like teleport you to space, or like a thing, the Reaping Angel kind of thing, where you look at it, it'll kill you, kind of thing. So basically, the corporation, Lobotomy Corporation, is basically you take care of these SCPs, and like they usually have some kind of they harness the supernatural powers of it in order to make energy. I don't know. Once you got the game mechanic, it's actually in the hearts. You got better RNG and gear. Wait, who we're talking about? Oh, we're talking about something else. Oops, sorry, that was a long time ago in the messages. I'm gonna put this thing right here. Yeah, so it's kind of so Library Ruina, you are one of the SCPs. You're the library that can eat people and turn them into books. I'm gonna hop on the Twids. I'm tuning for stuck your eye socket. Let's see. Animated tuning fork that can sit your eye socket. Isn't that you just right now, tuning fork? Oh my god, is tuning fork an SCP? Uh-oh. If you don't know, I also have a Twitch. So if you're wondering who I'm talking to, there's other people on Twitch too, that are also watching this stream at the same exact time. We're gonna put this desert right. This river can't go any. No, river is done. His is done. Yeah. So yeah, there's like for example, there's a company that can teleport people instantaneously, but it's like it's using an SCP to teleport people basically, and it kind of sends you into the extra dimensional realm for like 500 years and then teleport you back to Earth. But basically in Earth time it only looks like one hour has passed, while in their time it looks like the 500 years have passed. Hi Twitch, says broken spacebar with their broken spacebar. Sorry, I can't. I have to admit the dedication. So I don't know if you actually have a broken spacebar, but maybe you should go get that checked out later. No. But then it would ruin the joke. No. Oh wait. I'm gonna put the village down right next to this other village. Left. Ooh, we need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of these guys right here. Bye. More spiders, everyone. More spiders. That's the plan here. Just keep throwing spiders at them. Hey, the person from a broken spacebar says Border on Twitch to broken spacebar. What's up? Border, you could just talk to them on YouTube too. You don't have to yell across from like 2 screens from my screen to their screen and convey the information from my screen to your screen. Oh yeah, so SCPs are like a kind of like a fan-made website where you can put it, you can basically write stories about SCPs and stuff. Like think of like Bigfoot, but like imagine if Bigfoot wasn't actually Bigfoot. Now, it's obviously curated so people don't just spam it with random stuff. But they're actually kind of like fun little short stories to read in your fun time. If you like reading, and you like reading horror stories, it's kind of like reading horror fanfics. It's really interesting to read if you have the time to read it. Wait, you took my thingamajig. Hey, he took my thing. My thing, he took it. My thing. It's gone. Okay, put more spiders down. It's quite fun to read it. Like, sometimes out of the blue, someone recommends an SCP and you just get stuck in a rabbit hole of reading it. Start making SCP lore. I'm really bad at writing SCPs, I would say. I'm not a writer, by the way. I am more of a I'm more of a science person. I was more into science than the tech. There's SCP animated videos. Yeah, there's a lot of them. It's very fun just to read it, though, in my opinion. Although it's also okay to like watch a video. But like, if you want to you gotta get to the lore first. The best way is probably by just using your powers of reading. I'm gonna get review. Bye. Blah blah blah. I like Peanut. He's funny. Who's Peanut? I don't know who. Okay, by the way, if you anyone references someone in pop culture, there's very likely a chance I won't know it. And if it's I'm very not great at pop culture. I am very good at animals and stuff. He's very funny. Am I not funny, Morna? Am I not a person of funniness? Okay, puns. Oh my god, wait, we're almost at 395 subscribers. It went up by the start of the stream. We did 2 more. Looks like a peanut, but it was not your map. Oh my god, I know. That was one of the first SCPs. He was based off of Weeping Angel, I believe. And you're funny, but you don't snap next. Yes. Well, we don't know that yet. No. No, the issue with that one is I think that was a sculpture by a Japanese artist. And the sculpture person didn't consent to have... I think here's the actual meta, what happened in real life. So that was a sculpture by a Japanese artist, and then it was being used as a SCP, and the artist did not like that very much. He's like, wait, why did my work of art turn into a horror story? So now he kind of, like, you can't put the picture of the SCP anymore onto the page. That's why I was wondering who you're referring to. Because if you go back to that page where the first SCP was, they have removed the picture of the thing that snaps your neck if you look at him funny. Let's get rid of... Ooh, that's good. This is good. This is good. This is okay. The artist is a total meanie. I mean, to be fair, if your art somehow becomes an internet viral sensation, it's not always a good thing for the wrong reasons. It's not always a good thing. Like, oh, I somehow become famous for the wrong reasons. I can respect the artist's right to their piece of art. Like, imagine if someone took a very unflattering picture of your work, posted it everywhere online with a funny caption, and then people made fun of your art. I could see how that could be mean. And I mean, to the artist, obviously it's their thing. They might not be in the best spot, so that's it is their art. So I can understand they have to respect their risks and stuff. And plus copyright, that is the thing. Copyright, it's not technically not owned by the internet. It's owned by the artist. And like Banana stuck to the raw tape stuff. It's like, yeah, if you somehow take the person's art, put it out of context, and they let's say they worked really hard, it's like imagine you could be bullying a kid for all you know, and probably isn't a kid, but like still, you could be bullying a kid, and they could have tried to draw a really good picture of a dog or something, and you could put it on the internet, and put a meme on it, and someone might bully you because your dog looks ugly. You gotta be careful. I mean, it's not. I mean, and most of the time, it's not that harmful. I think the artist had just wanted not to have his work associated with that. But like, when it's stuck to your if it's stuck to your like brand as a person in your life, and it follows you throughout everywhere, I mean, I could see how you would get annoyed. Because then you're just known as the guy who makes SCP things when you have no idea what they're talking about. I'm gonna go, but I'll sub. Oh, thank you very much. Sarah has an ugly dog. I'm allergic to dogs, by the way. I only have geckos. I have geckos. Geckos are cute, by the way. They make really nice pets. When people think they're kind of ugly, but they're cute. They're really, really cute. Oh. Oh, thank you for the sub, Broken Spacebar. Bye bye. Okay, wait. Let me figure out where to put myself. Okay, put this right here, and then we put this right here, and we put this right here, and then we put the desert right here, and then the meadow right next to the desert for the spiders. And then put this here, and then we put this right. I don't have anywhere to put it, so we put it right here, and we put it right here. There we go. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. What does it mean that ad starts in 2 minutes? Huh? Is there any way I can see the geckos? I like geckos. I can't post a picture of my geckos. Number one, they're kind of like asleep right now. They're kind of nocturnal. And, I'm allergic to any... Well, it's not I'm allergic. It's my dad's allergic. And if he's the one in charge of, like, you know, if he's gonna be in the house and I'm in the house, I don't think the gecko, he's not gonna like he's allergic to anything with fur. Since my mom just doesn't like cats, but she's fine with dogs. But like, also we don't have like room to take care of a dog. Okay, wait, geckos. I don't have a picture of my geckos, but I have a drawing. Let me find a drawing, everyone. Where's my drawing of a gecko? There's the gecko drawing. It looks not far from reality. I mean, to be fair, my gecko kind of looks like every other gecko. If you just look up a picture of a crested eyelash gecko. No, being allergic to cats is sad. I like cats. I think I might be allergic to cats. I haven't hung around a cat enough to be able to tell the difference. But I think I might have cat allergies too. I might have inherited. Funny lizard. It's so cute. I'm a kid. You know, how dare you? It's cute. Or dad. A gecko get flashbang by camera flash. I mean, geckos don't blink, by the way. So if you didn't know, crested eyelash geckos don't, like most geckos, don't have eyelids. So the way they blink is that by licking, they lick their eyeballs. I mean, that sounds kind of weird, but you have to understand there's a clear thing on top of it. So it's not really their eyeball that they're licking. It's like a clear thing on top of their eyeball. They're really cute. They're really nice. I mean, when I say nice, that means like they don't bite your finger off when you hold them. They just kind of look at you funny and hop around. I mean, some of them hop. Some geckos hop. Some don't really hop. When I say hop, I'm not like saying a froggy hop. I'm saying like they look at you, then they're like they're about to pounce on your face, kind of hop. That's what they look like. But I don't really have a good picture of it because they only come out during the nighttime. They're nocturnal, so I don't want to like flashbang with the camera. Did you just say to flashbang the camera, flashbang the gecko by like hold up? Like, imagine a gigantic humanoid being walks up to your enclosure. It's like 10 times your size or something, and you hold up the camera flash to its face, and you Men in Black them. You know how Men in Black, they have the big flashbang camera thing, and you flashbang the gecko in the eyes, and then the gecko's like, I can't blink, and it goes like, they don't even have mouths. They go, I don't know. What happens if they lick their eyeballs too hard? I don't think ever... I mean, gecko tongues aren't exactly that hard. They just look like a regular human tongue. Things fast, static noise. I feel like if you were bullying the gecko at that point. Do not flashbang your gecko. The same way you go to it and then you go to the zoo and you don't flashbang the animals at the zoo. Do not flashbang your gecko, everyone. Your gecko will not appreciate you. It will look like you, like, as it hates you. I mean, it can't really look at you if it hates you, but it'll in its little teeny tiny gecko-sized brain, just know that it doesn't like you when you do that. Put this thing here. But imagine you Men in Black the geckos with a flashbang. Ooh. And put this right here, right here, right here. And we go. Salamander. Salamanders is different from a gecko. So a salamander is a... Oh, by the way, gecko tongues, have you ever seen a gecko tongue? Like, it just looks like a regular human tongue. It looks pretty much like a regular human tongue. It's not like forked like a snake. It's like a regular, like, round tongue. But tiny. A lot tinier. Obviously not human sized. But, ooh, this goes here. This goes here. A salamander. Okay, so salamanders are amphibians. Same thing with like axolotls. Those are technically also a type of salamander. They're just a type of salamander that doesn't get like. Yes, yeah. Salamander amphibians get a retard. Thank you, Cyber Dino. As a dino, as a dino enjoyer, you probably understand. Lots of getting a bit hot. See you a bit long and longer. How in the world does Twitch? I mean, I guess Twitch isn't exactly the most. I was gonna say how does Twitch cause your laptop to explode? I'm not gonna. I mean, not explode, but like close to explosion. We need to get rid of you. Bye bye goblins. Where are we gonna put it? The thing. We'll put it right here. Charging at the same time. Oh, that might do it. Fun fact: you should not charge your device while also using the said device. Salamander, above we read out the very good extra fire. I'm doing that too. Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to be using your device while it charges. It apparently wears out the battery, kind of thing. I don't know, but that's probably a good indication of there's nowhere to put this thing. There's nowhere to put this thing. Nowhere. No, here. No. Okay, I see. Okay, what do we have? Take this. We take this. Crit chance, counter chance. No. Boots, attack speed, crit. This is better. And then we go. I'm feeling personal gex super. Yeah, so axolotls and geckos and frogs, salamanders, and axolotls are all amphibians, and they will basically need a water source to keep them happy. You can't, they breathe through their skin. You can't have them without water, everyone. Oh, wait. What can I do with these rocks? What can I do with all these rocks? Put this here. Put this here. Yeah, so it's not quite a good idea to like well, axolotls especially need a chiller. So they mainly live in South America in cave systems. Same thing with most salamanders. They live underneath moist, like either cave systems or like moss or dark, damp areas. So you kind of have to like, make sure they get enough water. The water is clean enough and it's the right temperature. They're almost like a fish. Fish also need a certain temperature. They also need certain like what you call thingamajigs, pH level, water temperature, water softness, all that stuff. And it can be kind of sad. I mean, axolotls might be really okay. Axolotls are really hard. You can find them in your pet stores, but they're really hard to take care of. It's not a beginner pet, I would say. I would say a good beginner pet is a leopard gecko. A nice, easy gecko with, it has eyelids, so it can blink, number one. But that's not that's not relevant. It's very easy to feed. They just need to be fed, like, once every 2 to 3 days, depending on how much food you give them. And they live basically in the desert, so they only need a heat lamp. They don't need that much water. Well, you do need to give it some water, but, like, they don't need that much water. And compared to like a crested eyeless gecko, crested eyeless geckos are a little bit more difficult than leopard geckos. They can hop around. They can lose their tails. Oh, by the way, all geckos can lose their tails. All lizards actually can lose their tails as an escape mechanism for predators. But they will grow it back. But the crested gecko in particular cannot grow back its tail. So it will look kind of sad after it loses its tail. That's the only gecko I can think of off the top of my head that does not grow back its tail. All other geckos kind of grow back their tails. So, yeah, it's so sad when they can't. Sometimes it's just by pure accident, like you just accidentally get their tail stuck on the door, or you accidentally, like, you hold it the wrong way one day and it gets scared, or you accidentally scare it the wrong way and it loses its tail. That's why I said don't squeeze your gecko. It might drop its tail. It might think it's being eaten by a big giant predatory bird or something, and it will drop its tail to try to escape. So, yeah. It's because if you had to sacrifice between you or the tail attached to your body, then I'm pretty sure the gecko will choose to survive. So that's why you will try to make sure you not to stress out your gecko because it will lose its tail. That's what I'm trying to say. And so, yeah, do not squeeze gecko. We put this here. What did you just say? What? Wait, what are you wanting? I can't. I don't. Wait, where are you? What are you running? Dirk. This Dirk is better than this Dirk. What is the running? Ooh, this is better. And crit damage, evasive bonus. No. Evasion, damage, speed. Okay, no. Has yours dropped its tail? No, mine still has my tail. I still has its tail. I haven't really. I don't pick it up very often, so I don't have to worry about losing its tail. It usually, like, the most common way it tends to lose their tail if it gets stuck on the door, or when you close the door, or if it tries to hop at you and you happen to hold it the wrong way, or it tries to escape and you try to hit it the wrong way. Do not release your gecko into the ocean, by the way. They're not aquatic. They're not aquatic. What in the world is the reasoning here? That's what you were about. Not charging for the. Okay, two different conversations are happening right now. What is happening? We'll get rid of you goblins. Bye. Goblins go. Bye. I have enough of these Orby. I need more of these Orby things. What is shapeless mass? I'm trying to get more of these things. Wait, Cyber Dino, what are you whatting about? I just saw your message. What is the what? Do. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. What? I can't hear you? Wait, how long ago was that? 5 minutes ago? Oh my god. Was there... I don't know. I have a Twitch account, by the way. If you want to follow on Twitch. The only reason why is you could throw fists at people. You could throw fists at me. Ooh, critical damage bonus is good. Ooh. You could throw fists at me. That's what I yep. You can throw fists. Ooh, boots. This is better. Spider, rune, spider, rune, spider here. No, okay. So I'm just trying to collect the materials here. As you can see, I can hold up to basically 20 materials. 30 materials. Mosquito. There's Droido. Oh, oops. I don't have any room to put anything else down. I'm just trying to get materials, everyone. Oh, I'm not scaling. Why is there so many spiders in this area? Why is there so many spiders? There's no room. What in the world are you? Oh, I see something. 0 milestone. A monument to the first step made by the first player. Change the enemy strength depending on where they are. The monster will get weaker closer to the 0 milestone. Because stronger further away from it doesn't affect bosses. What? I never seen this one. What? What is that? Where did that come from? Interesting. Let's get rid of... Let's see. There's several spiders in this area. So we're gonna put one here. This here. We're just gonna do a... What do you call explodey. put a village right here. There we go. I'm genuinely shocked. Yeah, it's a very common beginner pet because they're not too aggressive. And they're very, very easy to keep and raise. But they do not grow back their tails. Now, if you want a New Caledonian gecko, New Caledonia being this common family of geckos that are found in the middle of an island in New Caledonia, where I think it's somewhere in the Pacific Ocean, near New Zealand. Anyway, so there's its cousin, the gargoyle gecko. Ha, gargoyle, get it? Gargoyle geckos are basically kind of like a similar kind of species to them, and they grow back their tails. So most nowadays, people are pivoting to gargoyle geckos because they can grow. They're just as friendly, if not friendlier, than crested geckos, and they grow back their tails, and you don't have to worry about their losing its whole tail thing. Now the only thing is gargoyle geckos, in my personal opinion, are kind of uglier than crested gecko, eyelash geckos. Gargoyle geckos, as the name might apply, kind of look like they're covered in like stone and moss, and they have like a red appearance to them. Depending on what color you get them in different colors, but they have a very red appearance to them. I think we're gonna go back. Bye bye. Okay, let's see. Build. Build. We can. No. We can't. No. You can. No. No? What is this? You can build up to 4 towers. You still deal the bosses yourself. Great. Where can we do? What can we do? We can go. Build. Then we can go. House. We could put this right here. Then we can put supply. Yes, we can fit more stuff in our house. And okay, what do we do? Lowers the resource penalty for dying by retreating for 4%. No. What about no? Each time a new item is a crib. No. Number of max potions. Perhaps not too bad. Oh, a litter house. Build a farm. Where's the farm? We build another mud hut right here. Then we can do supply. Gargoyles are chubbier. They look funnier. Wait, let me look up the picture of gargoyle geckos look like gargoyle. And make sure you're looking at the same picture of a gargoyle geckos. They look chubbier. Okay, wait. That's mean. You gotta understand. They look cute. They're cute. They're all cute. Although, they're not as cute as but they're still cute. Oh, you know what the biggest gecko is? The Leachianus gecko. They're called leechies. Leachianus. They are humongous. They look like big giant sock puppets. Okay, right. Leechy gecko. How do I spell New Caledonian giant gecko, aka the Leachianus? It's spelled like, if you're curious how it's called the Rheodactyl Leachianus, aka also known as New Caledonian giant gecko, Leech's giant gecko, the Leachianus gecko, or the Leechy. You're not gonna like this thing. This thing is like it's almost as big as a small chihuahua. It's almost as big as a chihuahua. Imagine a gecko as big as a chihuahua. And like... it's so big! It's kind of scary. But like, it's kind of cute. But like... Oh, how do I... This is the baby form. Small dinosaurs! They're cute! They're not quite a monitor lizard. No, if you want a small dinosaur, that's a monitor lizard. Monitor lizards are like similar to Komodo dragons. They have they look more dinosaur, I would say. Let's see. 1% must no. Rare item, damage on the bosses. See. Each time new item is equipped. No. Damage done by bosses. No. Lightning. No, 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 no. I think this one would probably be. This is the better one. No. Need more food. How do I not have any food? Food. Craft. Cheese. There we go. Cheese. Cheese. Why did it go all the way over there? There we go. Cheese. Anyways, I have to do a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like, I don't know, whenever this ad break ends. 1 second. I'll be back. Bathroom break. Okay, everyone. Man, you know what? One thing good about the ad break thing is that it serves as a really good timer. Has been how long it takes for me to go to the bathroom. Okay, wait. Let me readjust myself real quickly. Blah. There we go. And so we are going to do. I think I'm gonna build more houses. This no. Build. How much stuff do I have? I have enough. I have way more than enough. I don't have enough. Okay, I take that back. I don't have enough, everyone. Well, well, well. If it wasn't the consequences of my actions. Okay, okay. Here we go. Supplies, supplies, supplies. Don't have enough. Let's go on an expedition. Let's do a harder one. How bad could a harder one possibly be? I say to myself. Let's get rid of the Smith Fords. I'm gonna go for, let's see, vampires, or cemetery. Vampires, or cemetery. You know what? We just take forest. No. Yes. No? Vampire, or cemetery. Vampire, or cemetery. Cemetery. By the way, there's 3 classes. This is the warrior, this is the rogue, and this is the necromancer. Now you're saying, why don't you use any of the other classes? I say, well, warrior is very boring. He's just like the all-around, you know, warrior type. Oops, I readjusted my thing on accident. And then, the necromancer, I'm not a big fan of the necromancer. It's kind of weird. I like the rogue the best. Ooh, I don't want to put this at 2 times speed. This one I had to go a little bit. But be careful. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, sorry. I have to be careful with this one. If I go too fast, I will get destroyed if I'm not paying attention. Because this map is a much harder. So you're wondering, how do the maps get harder? They add more monster effects. So for example, slimes can now poison you kind of thing. Or like, they will add other things. Like for example, let me put this right here. Yeah, so there's a lot of other things they can do. That kind of are very, very detrimental to ourselves. Ooh, outpost. That's good. Oh, slime. Oh. Wait, what's happening here? Slime. Okay, let's go with this right here. Desert. No. Mountain. Spider. Desert. Meadow. Hello, are you winning? I have no idea. It's somewhat working, I think. Oh, Rodrigo, did I tell you we finally got Twitch affiliate? Even though Twitch was broken the other day and completely not working, the one silver lining is I finally got Twitch affiliate right when it broke. And I was like, oh, there we go. Twitch is down. And I couldn't change the thing. Now, it should be kind of working. I do have some very basic redeems set up. But on Monday, I will be doing more in-depth redeem. And I'll be programming more redeems suggested by chat or by Discord. So if you have any suggestions, I'll hop into the Discord and put it in the hashtag stream submissions channel. You can find the link in the channel description. I think some people have suggested ones like already, you know, throwing soccer bomb, bis or water and that stuff. But I have some other ones somewhere. Like what do I have? I have water. Where do I put it? Where did I put the water? Is this it? Ow. Why does it do that? I don't know why. What is this? Ow. Why does it do that? Wait, can I do it from a world position? Oh my god. Wait, where does this do? Why does it do it from No. Why does it do it like Why does it do it like that? Why does it do it like that? What about if I move it to the right? Oh, it looks like I'm... Wait, if I rotate it the other way around, can I get it out of my mouth? Okay, someone suggested making water come out of my mouth. And I was like, that's really, really funny. But, no. I'm sorry. I don't know. Someone suggested that, and I was like, maybe? I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But, okay, we need to take one of these magic seals. We need to take a boot. And then we're gonna be taking a sword. There we go. What? Oh, look, this spider has a little crown on it. Little teeny spider crown. With a little spider head. Where are we gonna put this? We're gonna put this right here. I've been so distracted. I haven't actually been... I spent for the first 4, like, what you call, like, 40 minutes of the stream just trying to program Twitch stuff. I got way ahead of myself. I should be doing that for, like, that's gonna be Monday stream. So I asked people in Discord, by the way, what time do you want my morning stream to be? And they said they wanted the morning stream to be, lo and behold, and 10 a.m. in the morning. I'm like, oh, that's not really that early in the morning. But anyways, so I was like, sure, why not? Okay, let's put this thing, and then we put boots. Ooh, these boots. And, ooh, sword. We take the sword. And so, you can all technically... You know what game we're going to be doing? We're doing Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I was like, yep, that's what we're going to do. Ooh, we're going to do this. Right. This way. I think the way you do it like this. It looks like... Desert. Oh my god. Also, I changed my mic settings again, so if anyone can actually tell the difference, please tell me. Anyone. Can anyone tell the difference at all? No one? Okay. Spider. I just have so much... Spider and mosquito! Okay. Spider. Why did it make that sound? It made like a fart sound. Or what? Go this way. I don't know. I wasn't here before. Oh no, Cyber Dino. We're gonna go. If you're actually curious about my mic settings, I think I demonstrate them in my Elden Ring stream in the first 10-20 minutes or so. If you want to watch that, I just spent the first 20 minutes literally just trying to figure out my microphone settings. Nothing too exciting. If you're curious about that, you could take a look. You don't have to. There's no reason to if you don't want to. There's absolutely no reason to force yourself to do that. That is not exactly. It's gonna be like people can't tell the difference. Reign of Spectre. If you want to prove, basically, if you want to prove that you're not deaf, you can go to that stream to see if you can tell your difference. It's a good hearing test. Can you tell the difference between my voice by a few decibels if I move it up and down? It makes that fart sound every single time. Why? Why does it make a fart sound? If you want to prove you're not deaf, that's a good stream to go check it on. I know YouTube compresses the audio and everything, but still, it's a very good way to tell you're not deaf. Because if you can't hear the difference, I'm a little bit afraid that you all are slightly deaf. I don't know why. You know, in this day and age, your hearing health is a very important part of your body. I know most people don't really care about their hearing health and blast their music and whatever, their rock music, insanely loud music. Very, very loud. But still, you never know when you might go deaf and you need a hearing aid. So take good care of your hearing health today. You know, I think Seraclin is actually a name of a medicine brand or something, or some kind of lotion brand. If you look it up online, Seraclin is actually a name of a lotion brand, and I didn't even know that. And I'm like, why did they call their brand Seraclin? Serac is a glacier, and I'm like, how dare they? And so, if I ever have to come up with a last name or something, so I don't get copyright strike by a random hand lotion company, I would probably have to think of a way. I would probably have to think of a last name so I can call myself Seraclin the hearing what? Oh my god, tuning fork. Aren't you a fork? You yourself are a fork. What are you? Okay, wait. We can take. Ooh, this is better. Then we could take 5, 5, 4. Okay, we take a 6. And then we take a 5. And then this should be good. I mean, unless you worked in the Air Force for 21 years or something, I'll give you a pass if you worked in the Air Force for several years, which means it involves you probably listening to lots of loud airplanes and your ears getting blown out all the time. Unless you worked in the Air Force or the airport for like 20 years, that's the only, or like more than 5 years, that's the only pass I'm gonna give you. I make a sound, I don't hear a sound. I mean, I guess tuning forks don't have ears now that I think about it. Ooh, let's put the thing right here. Right here. Good spot. This should be fine. Reign of Spectre. Okay, if you want to know where that's from Faith the Unholy Trinity. The one actually horror game I played on my stream. And all I have to say about Faith the Unholy Trinity is that it was very scary. It was a pixel art game, but it was very, very scary. Ooh, let's put this thing right here. And then we put the witch hut right here. We put the river right here. Righto. And go Reign of Spectres. I should really just put a video of that. Ooh. I try to post, by the way, I try to post clips of my streams, but obviously I can't watch over like 40 hours of my streams in order to find one 30-second clip. So if you ever have any clip ideas that you want to see posted into like a YouTube short or something, or you find a very funny moment you want to see other people to share, try to share the clip into Discord and the hashtag stream clips Serac Clips channel. Why did I call it that? The Serac Clips channel, and I'll take a look at it and see if I can make it into a video. I don't know. I'm very lazy. I procrastinate a lot. It's like doing homework, and I'm very lazy. Oh, let's put this right next to the spitter. Where's spitter? Whatever, right here. I have no idea where in the face stream though that happened. And we fought a guy named Gary. Ooh, we take this. In the grove. None of the groves can be put. Okay. So that. Blah. 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 How many... Okay, wait. How many of you use Celsius and how many of you use Fahrenheit? Because that's how I figured out if people are American or not. By what measurement system do you use in the world? Very, very foolproof system. Not very foolproof. Ooh, desert. Spitter, right around the town. Full spitter is the correct one. Well, Cyber Dino. And what will is correct one? I mean, that's not correct grammar. What is the correct one? What could it possibly be? There's only two. There's Kelvin gang. Oh my god, Kelvins. I don't even think anyone... Kelvin is like negative... Is it negative 273 Celsius? When would you ever use Kelvin in your life? Okay, let's see. We got nothing good in this one. We'll take this. Correct one is the one that is right. I see. Ooh, this is really good. Black. I don't like this blob sound. I'm gonna just use it now. I'm sorry, and like everyday life. Okay, yeah, I measure all my recipes in Kelvin. So you're gonna want to take your, instead of like putting it in 100 degrees Celsius water, you're gonna put it in like, okay, let's see, Fahrenheit to Kelvin. So like, let's say, put it in the oven for 400 degrees Fahrenheit. No, just put it in the oven for 477 degrees, 0.5 Kelvin. Or like, oh, just put it at a very low, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, why would you ever use that? Unless you're a scientist or something, probably the most common way. What? Wait, these skeletons know archery. No fair. I'm really bad at archery. I tried learning archery, and what I learned from learning archery is that I'm really bad at I don't like archery. So if you didn't know, archery goes by what eye dominance you have. So if you're right-handed, usually you're right eye dominant. It's not even Celsius in meters. I mean, and also Kelvin, right? right? So basically, what was I gonna say? In terms of like archery, if you're right-handed, usually most of the time, most people are also right-eyed, right-eye coordinated. Some people, aka me, I'm right-handed, but I'm left-eye coordinated. So that means that when I do archery, technically, instead of using a right-handed bow, I use a left-handed bow. I mean, theoretically speaking, you could just use a right-handed bow, and you would do the same thing. But it's somehow a little bit easier for me to use a left-handed bow with my left eye coordination than using it with a right-handed than using a right-handed bow with the right eye coordination. I don't know. It's kind of sad. I'm like, oh, yeah. I was like, I'm not getting the archery. Blah. Okay, we're gonna put this grove right here. Put this thing right here. There we go. Get rid of this goblin hut. Okay, battlefield should go right about here. Could have put a mountain right here. Black. Yeah, in Celsius, yeah. In science, we use Celsius and meter. That is correct. Except for Americans, we use miles per hour. We use miles for when we're driving. and then we use Fahrenheit for the weather, and then we use inches for everything else, and we use feet for when we're measuring stuff, and our heights, and then we use... I mean, we could theoretically just use meters, but no, everything from like our speedometers on the dashboard of our car to like the speed limit signs are all in miles per hour. So even if you do learn kilometers, all the signs will be in miles per hour anyway, so it kind of makes it like useless. um, it just kind of makes it like very unfortunate. Like, yeah, there's no point. The country is gonna force you to use the miles per hour for everything. It's like, rest stop happening in 1 mile. Please make a right turn in 1 mile. You're 400 feet from the rest stop. They're not gonna say that. I mean, you could change your Siri to kilometers, but still, all the signs in the road are still gonna be in the same. Can't change the signs on the real life. Where are we gonna put this thing? We're gonna put it right here. Why feet though? I don't know why we use feet. All the signs are in feet too. If you go into America, I don't know if you're from America or you're from a country that actually uses the metric unit. I think there was a vote one day to change it from change the U.S. to metric units. But what happened was the imperial units is what most of the British use, right? So we just end up using everything from the British use because America technically was taken over by the British. It was a British colony and turned to American. And so we decided, yeah, we're just too stubborn to change it. And most people are probably not going to know the difference. Like, okay, let's say you want to buy a house. It's going to be in square feet. Or you're going to buy or acres or whatever. Or you're gonna buy, or you're gonna go to the grocery store. It's gonna be in ounces. Why would it be in fluid? I mean, what's the metric unit for? Hey Cyberdino, what is the metric unit for like ounces? What's the equivalent of ounce in like grams? Yeah, why would we measure everything in grams? No, we use ounces, obviously. Like, oh, you need like teaspoons. Oh, yeah, recipes online. Teaspoons and tablespoons. Put tablespoon of sugar. No, we don't use grams. We use tablespoons. How much is big as a tablespoon? Whatever a tablespoon is. It's not a spoon. It's a specialized spoon you have to go buy. And so, why feet? I don't know why feet. So like when someone asks you how tall you are, you don't say it in centimeters in America. No, you say I'm like 5'10" or something, or I'm 6'2", which means you're 6 feet and 2 inches or something, right? You don't say, oh yeah, I'm like 100 and something centimeters. No. A foot is almost a meter. It's not quite a meter. I know that. It's like, no. A foot is about 12 inches. 12 inches is not, no. By my name, you already have an idea where I'm from. Yeah, I'm a team meter and so, yes! A foot is almost a meter? Wait. No. A foot is about 12 inches. Sorry. A foot is 12 inches, right? An inch is, okay. So 1 inch is like about from your like finger. It's like the bottom of your finger. It's like your fingernail tip. So that's about 1 inch. So then 12 inches is a foot. And then 3 feet make a yard, and then several 5,000 something feet. What was it? How many feet in a mile? It's about 500. Okay, 1 mile is 5,280 feet. Okay, wait. And then we go back to yard. 1 yard is 3 feet. Yes. So that means if 1 yard is 3 feet and 1 feet has 12 inches, that means 1 yard is 636. 3 times 12. 36 inches. Yes, I can do it. Man, if I just use the metric system, I can use like times 10 and like, go to a centimeter to a meter. You just need 100 centimeters to a meter, 100 meters to a kilometer or whatever. I don't know. But why do we use this stupid system where everything is weird units that don't make sense, that aren't divisible by 10? Okay, anyways. We're gonna go by this, and then we're gonna take this. Oh, we're gonna take this, and then 10. We take the 10 one, and then we continue. Anyways, so yeah, no, a foot is about. Okay, let me go for a foot to a meter. A meter is about. Oh my God, you're way off. 1 meter is about 3 feet. So you're wrong. A foot is not almost a meter. It's only 1/3 of a meter. you're trying to probably say 1 yard is about a meter. A yard is 3 feet, which is a yardstick is about close to a meter stick. Okay, there we go. Just to clear it up, everyone who's ever watching this VOD, why is this so complicated? That's way more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, I could never understand. So if you want, okay. By the way, IKEA has a shark plushie called a blahaj, and that thing is about 1 meter long. So if you don't know how long that is, you can just measure everything in blahajes. Yeah. So there's 5,280 feet in a mile, and each 3 feet make up a yard. 3 feet make up a yard, and there's 1760 yards in a mile. Sorry, 1,760 yards in a mile, which means that how many inches are in a? Okay, this is getting complicated again. Okay, back to high school science time. So we take a thing and divide it by that, and then it's about it's about 3.2 feet per 1 meter. Oh, great. Put this in the bin. All measure everything in sorks. I think we could. Honestly, IKEA Shark is a very stable measurement. There's surprisingly a lot of IKEAs everywhere. Put this right here. Let me figure out what we're gonna do with this. We're gonna put this right about right next to these spiders, in fact. Why don't we put it right next to the big swarm of spiders right there? River, swamp. Why not? We put a swamp down, and then we continue on. Do I have anything else I can wear? Great, was it damage? Crit damage. Ooh, this is better. Put this on. No. Why indeed? I think okay, so I think there was a vote. There was a vote in America to change the system, the same way we changed daylight savings day and all that stuff. There is just random shark plus make more sense than measurement unit. Okay, wait, how long is a blahaj? Blahaj length. A blahaj is about the large version is about the regular large version blahaj is about 1 meter long, aka 39 plus 1/4 of an inch. And there's a small version that's 0.55 meters. It's about 21.75 of an inch. But usually most people refer to the large version, the meter long one. So that's how I measure everything. I just take the blahaj and I hold it up and I'm like, yep, that's 1 meter long. Who needs a meter stick? After losing the battle, ooh, we take this. We take a treasury, put it down here. So yeah, I think there was a vote one time to change the U.S. from imperial units to metric units, but then everyone voted no because no one could adjust all the signs. There's apparently too much infrastructure that you would have to change all the infrastructure on all the highways. So all highway signs are in miles. Like every single mile marker is in miles. So like, oh, you're 10 miles away from, I don't know, random city in the United States. And then, so we would have to change all the signs and to also be instead kilometers. So it would just cost too much money to change everything. Even though you could theoretically do it. It just costed too much money. Actually, I'm curious what happened. Let's see. Why doesn't the USA use metric units? Okay, Google, what do you have to say? Google says... okay. It legalized metric use preferred system, never mandated the full conversion. Yeah, the industrial base and manufacturing systems are all built around imperial units during the Industrial Revolution, so it would just be too annoying to change everything, basically, machine-wise, to use the metric units. Okay, there is the Metric Act of 1866. Wait. Metrification. There's a metrification in the United States is a whole Wikipedia article. Oh my god. So in 1866 or something, There was the Metric Act of 1866. Oh, well, duh. In 1866, in the Metric Act of 1866, there was a thing which said that people should use the metric system in commerce, but no one actually used it. So they weren't forced to do it, but no one actually no one did it. And then okay, it was voluntary, not compulsory. Then, in 1982, President Reagan disbanded the U.S. Metric Board in 1982. Wait, what? Wait, everyone, I'm reading this very, very complicated metrication in the United States. Oh my god, it's a whole Wikipedia article. Oh no. So in the 20th century, blah 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 blah, something something something. Okay, Congress said no, too much money to change all the signs. We could put 2 of the signs, but no one decided to do that. No one mandated it, but they try to force people, but no one did it. And then wait, what happened in 1982? 1982. This has nothing to do with the game, by the way. 1982. Okay, 1982. In 1981, the USMB reported to Congress that it lacked clear congressional mandate necessary to bring about the national conversion because of the ineffectiveness of an effort of the President Reagan, particularly Reagan's administration, tried to reduce federal spending, disbanded the Metric Board in 1982. Oh. Well, that you could all blame President Reagan for this, everyone. That's literally what happened. The U.S. Metric Study. Okay, so the U.S. Metric Study Board was disbanded by Reagan in order to say cut down funding, government spending. Okay, so it's caused the whole metric push the metrification in the United States to go down. Okay, blah 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 blah. Do. Some hybrid things, but many stretches interstate are... Yeah, most roads use miles. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna post this into the YouTube chat, and you all can like look at that and have fun. You know what? We'll just put that metrification in the USA. There we go. Metrication. Oh my god, I can't spell the word metrication in the United States. Okay, that's it. That's everyone. Okay, I'm done. I don't know. It's actually super complicated question, Cyber Dino. It's super complicated, is what I've learned. There's a whole... Wait, doesn't this mirror about what's happening right now in our current government situation? Huh, weird. Okay. In an effort to cut down spending, they cut down random agencies that have a purpose to try to do things like that. Interesting. Are you all right now reading that article that I just sent you in chat? It's kind of... sorry, that'd be really funny. But are you all reading that article right now? That'd be really funny. Also, I couldn't figure out what to make membership badges look like. So if you want... By the way, and sorry, on Twitch it's called subscription. I was doing more research. I think the Wikipedia article does a pretty good job, although I'll be in a very messy fashion. Just a quick dip, then close it. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, I'm dying. Okay, let's see. Take this. 12, we'll take this. Take this. And then we go 12, we take this. Then we should be good. Wait, boots? Do I need boots? I didn't get any boots. Okay. I get rid of you. Oh yeah, so if anyone... I'll leave it on a Monday for the Twitch... Oh, maybe I'll do a drawing stream next week too, where we draw Twitch emotes and stuff, and like membership badges. I have no idea what membership badges should look like on Twitch. They're really tiny. So I can't put any detail. I tried to put a Sakabon Bisbis, and I literally couldn't tell what it was because I kept squinting, and I was like, I don't see it. What is this? What is it supposed to look like? Put this right here. And so, yeah, no Sakabon Bisbis there. I should put something that's less, like... The problem is, I don't know if anyone can tell what that is. Oh my god, Cyber Dino. If you're wondering what a Sakabon Bisbis is, you know what I have to recommend you? I have 2 videos on my channel. They're like 30 seconds long. Not more than 30 seconds long. So it won't take much of your time. But if you go to my video tab, and you look up Sakabon Bisbis, and you look at... I have 2 original songs called Sakabon Bisbis by Casey and Sakabon Bisbis by Cypheus. And they're just 2. I have 2 of them. And I was like, wait a minute. 2! And so, yeah. What? Why did it make funny sounds like that? What do you do? Treat, disperse, oh! Put this right here. Saka. Oh my god, tuning fork! I didn't line up the emote. The emotes are not lined up. I just realized one's slightly more vertical than the other. Oh, too bad. Well, I can't fix it. More looping, huh? Hello, Toad Froxen. Oh no, Toad Froxen. I just remember now. You know how in Darkest Dungeon there was Toad Froxen the second? I think you might have died. I think Toad Froxen the second kind of died, unfortunately, to the hag. You got boiled in some soup. Oh no. Yeah, you accidentally got boiled in some soup. I didn't realize the hag was gonna be so hard in the second difficulty. The same thing with the siren. Oh no, wait, did you die to the siren or to the hag? Actually, Toad Froxen, you might have died to the siren instead. You were in soup. You were siren called into killing us, and then I think that might have been the other thing. One of the things. It's been some busy weeks. Yeah, it might have been. You might have been kind of deaded at some point, and I tried my best. Okay, I didn't know the siren was gonna be so annoying in medium level. I tried a medium. I've been doing medium level boss. We're currently at medium level bosses. I'm stuck at the siren right now. We did the hag. I didn't know the hag always takes the first person. Sorry. I didn't know the hag always dumps out the person into the first row of the positions. So I was like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Because I took, what was it, a Vestal, and it poured out my Vestal in the beginning of my front line. And I'm like, uh-oh. Wait, but my people in the back can't... No! I was like, my Toad Froxen can't race anymore because he has to go in the front. And that's what happened. You can figure out the rest. Ooh, put a thing here. Put the thing here. Yeah, Siren Hag, you want to use our flexible position to get so disrupted? Well, here's the thing. For the Siren, we were going the 2 Highwayman strat. But the thing is that the 2 Highwayman strat requires us to use point blank. And point blank, guess what? The person the Siren charmed is right in front of us. Oh no, we took you for the hag. Okay, now I remember now. We took the 2 Highwayman strat for the Siren though. But, yeah, no, you got souped. You got turned to toad soup. And so... Yeah, no. So, the Highwaymans couldn't do their point blanks because the person who was charmed would be right in front of the siren. So, obviously, we can't point blank them if they're right in front of us because then that kills them and then we have no people and our people are dead. And so, that was... For the hag, I thought it was a similar concept for the hag. It's the opposite. You want to bring people that can work in the front. A lot more people that can work in the front, that can hit the front to get the pot, and I didn't realize the pot was gonna be so. Why was the pot resistant to everything? And so, yeah, you could see where everything went wrong. How was I supposed to know? I didn't know I didn't know. I guess that's the Darkest Dungeon way. You don't know until it kills you, at least, till it horribly kills you. We're gonna put more sand dunes down. Yep. That describes it. Oh, Toad Froxen, did you know? Since you haven't been here in a while, we finally got Twitch affiliate. It said Twitch broke for like a whole, like, I don't know, for a whole 2 hours afterwards. So I couldn't even activate it till this stream. It kind of works now. Yeah, you can throw fists. That's basically all I've programmed so far. I'm gonna have a programming stream on Monday where you can program Twitch affiliate stuff with me. So like, if you want to do things that you could bargain too, you could bargain. How much do you want the fish to cost? I'm gonna have to make you all bargain for the fish. Let me think. I'm gonna put this. Right here. And we can put the. Let's see. I'm gonna put this right here. Frog adventurer. Oh my god! Did you just Toad Frog? Did you just follow right now? I just saw a fish hit me in the face. Oh my god! Wait, Frogson? Frog adventurer? Wait, did you? I just realized something. Toad and frogs are technically 2 different species, right? So, do you like toads more, or do you like frogs more? Ow! Do you like toads more, or do you like frogs more? Ow! Subscribe to tier 2! What the? Wait. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Wait. Toad Frogs, I haven't done any of the subscription stuff whatsoever. I'm so sorry. I just unlocked it recently. So I haven't filled out any of the new features of what you're supposed to actually unlock at subscriptions. That was for Monday's stream. I was gonna say, hold off for, I forgot to say this, oh my god. I forgot to say, hold off on spending any money or anything until I get to the programming stream. Because that's where I will do stuff where like, maybe when you have more views, I'll give stuff. I haven't programmed it. That was for Monday. I procrastinated. I haven't programmed it. Oh no. Oh, I feel really bad now. Oh my god, how much things do I need to get this guy to come out of his boss bar? I've been putting stuff this whole time and he hasn't even gotten close. Boot. This should be fine. Wait. Oh my god. Maybe when you get more viewers, I'll give subs. I haven't Toad Frogson. I haven't unlocked anything. You have no emojis that are unique. You have this, I guess. You have, what do you have? You have, that. Man, no one's gonna understand what that is. No one's gonna understand what that is! I'm looking at it, I'm like, huh. It really works well. What a thought you did on YouTube, but grab me down here because I can. Oh my god, no, Toad Frog, I haven't, no, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh my god, no, you did, oh my god, no, you didn't do the Sokka. I was gonna tell you, the redeems tell you what all the commands you could put in the bits, the cheer bits. I didn't put the things in the, yes, I didn't, I'm gonna tell you the commands. You surprised me too fast. I didn't the commands. It was if you use what was it, Sokka in a message for every 1,000 bits, it adds 1 fist if you wanted that. I don't know what other redeems are there. There's wait, I can't see it. Where is it? It's somewhere in the redeem page. Wait. I haven't programmed it yet. Toad Frog, I haven't programmed it yet. I just unlocked it, so I haven't programmed it yet. Because Twitch has been broken for like several, like it hasn't been giving it to me. I had affiliate for a whole since last week. I met all the goals, but it just never unlocked it because the system was just broken. And so I spent a whole week without it, and then they finally did it. And the day they fixed it, they broke everything else. So. I'm so sorry. I didn't program it yet. That's my. I haven't. Okay, wait. Toad Froxen. This is so you can just wait till I do the stream where I program everything, and then I'll be okay. Okay, let me put this away. Anyways, wait. What are these mosquitoes? Oh, okay. The mosquitoes aren't too bad. Wait. How close are we to the boss? We're not anywhere close to the boss bar. I'll look forward to it. I had a, yeah, oh yeah, Toad Froxen, we have a Discord. So if you wanna go check out the Discord and paste any, like, if you want any, like, redeems or programming things, if I can program it, I can probably do it. If you put yourself in the hashtag stream suggestions, I mean, sorry, what was it called? Stream submissions? No. Yeah, hashtag stream submissions. You can put down things that you want for, like, for example, like, oh, you can suggest redeems. Like, if you want to suggest, like, I don't know, I just wanted to sell my support. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I feel bad for taking any money without giving you something in return. That's what because I was supposed to put redeems and stuff. I got lazy and I didn't do it yet. That's what. Well, I was gonna wait for it because I was gonna wait for it till Monday. Till I was gonna investigate what all the settings do first. You do give me something in return. I don't know. I don't think I give anything in return. I just said I don't even. Oh, doesn't say thank you. You're entertaining and fun. Oh, thank you, Twotarexen. Thank you very much. I don't know if I'm entertaining. I think I'm. I literally spent the first 10 minutes of this stream trying to figure out my mic settings. No, that was last stream. I spent the first 20 minutes of Elden Ring just trying to figure out my mic settings. And then the moment it loaded into the game, my game crashed. And then I was like, wow, this is a great start to the stream. Which, okay, I have to say something with the Elden Ring DLC. The Elden Ring DLC is very, very, very not like what you call well optimized. If you watch my Minecraft stream, you know that I have a very like my PC should be able to handle it. If you look at it, like if it can handle Minecraft at whatever settings I throw at it, it can handle me being Elden Ring. Okay, we're almost there. What is this guy's gimmick? Okay, tuning fork. No spoilers, but I'm gonna guess this guy's gimmick is gonna be dog. Doggy. You're gonna send doggy, and you're gonna have two of them. And you're gonna two doggy, and the doggies are gonna hurt a lot. I'm not okay. Okay, wait. I'm back. Hello, Borna. Oh my god, Borna. I got surprised. Toad Froxen surprised us. Oh, Run Huntsman? Wait. I forgot. Do you play this game too? Oh my god. Oh yeah. We're gonna have a drawing stream next week, probably. Tons. Like, just like Darkest Dungeon. Man, you know, this kind of lines up with what... Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Who else likes this game? Oh, was it Formax? I was gonna say, you all have very similar tastes. There's some people who have very similar taste in games. And I could see why you... If you play Darkest Dungeon, I could see why you would also like this game. It kind of makes sense now. Okay, if I do... Okay, let's see what he does. Wait, what's this music? No, the first one was the best. The first boss had the best music. The second boss had nice music too. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. No, I think that the second or first boss had better music. This one is kind of... I'm not hearing it. Oh no, I take it back, It's kicking in now. It's still not as good as the first one. The first one hits harder, I think. I don't want all these mosquitoes. Stop giving me swamp. Oh my god, I updated my About Me page on Twitch and on YouTube, and it says, I live in a swamp, and now I'm getting so many swamps. You know how much it sucks? Okay, wait, swamps aren't terrible, except the part that is full of mosquitoes, and these swamps, ironically, are... I wonder if the developer took inspiration from Florida, or Louisiana, or Texas, or any other swamp-filled area. Man, swamps kind of suck. We'll put this right here. No. We put this right... Okay, let me think. Desert. Yeah, this one's not as good. This one, the beat in this one is not as great as the other one. Yeah, oh, so on probably next week, I'm gonna probably do... There's 3 streams I'm gonna guarantee for next week. We're gonna have 4 streams. So number 1, we're definitely doing Digimon Cyber Sleuth, number 1. Number 2, we're definitely doing a Twitch monetization stream. So, that's gonna probably be on Monday. And then number 3, we're gonna be doing a morning stream at 10 a.m. probably of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, because I like Shadowverse. And then the day after that, we're probably gonna do a drawing stream. I don't know, or maybe then for the last day, I'll put a vote for people on Sunday what you wanna do. I don't know exactly what to do. Wait, what's happening here? Okay, wait. I was trying to find where I am. I like can't see me on the map. Like, where am I as a character? Wait, so what is Huntsman, by the way? You know what? I'll see in 5 seconds. I'm either gonna get utterly destroyed or something. Put it this right. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Wait, the skeletons can learn archery? That's sad. I can't. Does even the skeletons can do archery better? They. Oh, doggy. I hate those worms. I hate those worms. No, you're a place dog. Oh, this is the one on the cover of the game. This is the cover of the game. Oh, not the most polite greeting I've ever heard. I mean, compared to what we had in this game, this is probably one of the better ones. Oh, apologies, I wasn't talking to you. My loyal hounds like to fool around sometimes. Keeping discipline is important. Okay. Wolf! Oh, you're a cute little doggy! Oh! And for you, my little hero. You know, your place dog. Oh, okay. Great. Who the hell are you? Oh, well, let's see. Sometimes Nina rises to kill the whole her in the pen, but not about a reason because you started chilling a couple of girls to break the fence and run off into the forest. It's Van Helsing? Is this what is happening? Doggy! But that won't be due. Everyone has died. The whole world, you see. And that's where the hunter comes in to track down every rebellious bull to the dead. Okay. So the first person we had was Sans Undertale. By the way, if you don't know, the first boss was Sans Undertale. Literally. He has like a glowing blue eyes. The second boss was like an angel lady, priest lady. And basically Iris from Shadowverse. And then number 3 is... I don't know. Van Helsing? Don't talk twice to me, my little hero. Not only do you avoid a universal annihilation, but also resist the magnificent undertaking. How's that polite? Wait, so how do you fit in? I heard enough of this talk. I want to go back to doggy. I beg your pardon? All of you seem to have some wonderful and profound reason to participate in this cataclysm. And you all ignore the fact that we all want to keep on living, and half the world has been Thanos snapped. I mean, 80% of the world has been Thanos snapped, and reality kind of sucks, and it stinks to be exterminated. Yeah, you know. Frankly speaking, I don't give it. I just enjoy the hunt. Okay, bye-bye. I am gonna feed the remnants of my hound. Woof woof. Their stomach are black holes. I hope your hunting skills are as bad as your jokes. Now that it matters, the joke will get you very soon. Sick 'em! Sick 'em, boys! Woof woof! Oh, it's cute the dog. Wait, what do you do? Gains 100% damage buff and heals 30% of max HP every time an ally dies. Uh-oh. What? When hit 3 times in a row, escapes to the astral plane, distracts attackers from attacking from itself. Returns after 3 attacks, dealing critical hit. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Fills the town attacked by instead of every second attack. I already thought to try to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm ready for this. Uh-oh. He's gone. No! No! My watery orbs. No. My orb of water. It's so hard to get these orb of stupid water thing. No! My orb of orb! Yeah, he's tough. I was gonna say, we got 2/3 of the way, doggy. We got 2 doggy out of 2 doggy. But then the third guy, if he's not a doggy, hurt a lot more after 2 doggy died, doggy. What have you done to your map? It wasn't built. Is this not optimal mapping? Is this not optimal map build? I like how you're the only one, Toad Frogson, to acknowledge what happened. No one else in the stream plays this game, so they have no idea what choices I've been making to this map, and they're like, yeah, that's okay, nothing's bad. And no one has acknowledged what if it's bad or not. So I was like, oh, whatever. You know what? We put it right. I think it looks fine. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Is there something horribly wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it, right? I say there's nothing wrong with it. Keep the river going under the road during your expedition. In the camp cannot be built on riverbed. Forest. I don't know what forest does. Forest, war camp, farm simulator. Is that I've just never seen so many farms. Is that not what you're? I don't know how you. Someone in chat told me the way to expand it is by using. Oh my god! Wait, what is ad coming up? No! Stop it! Ah, oh, dang it! I keep forgetting it does automatic ads. I keep forgetting because if I turn it down, but then like I don't see ads. Oh, I see, Toad Froxen. You use the power of money. Okay, so okay. Anyways, I thought someone told me I use the power of Gerb. Oh, okay, Gerb. I mean Jerboa. Oh my god, Jerboa. Jerboa! Oh my god, I need to tell you what a picture of Jerboa looks like. Sorry, when you said Jerb, I know you mean job, but you're like Jerboa. Jerboa! It's a Jerboa. It's a real thing, I'm not kidding making it up. It's like a little like, it's like an African desert kind of like rat thing that has little legs and little arms and it hops around. It looks kind of like the thing in Elden Ring and it hops around like a little kangaroo. Okay, I'm just gonna put that away now. Your bow jump scare. That was gonna be an emote for tier 1. If I could figure out how to get it to look good on black. Apparently, you know Twitch isn't black. So when with black, it doesn't really show up on the screen. I was gonna make that into an emote for tier 1, but it did not come out. You cannot see it at all. You can't see it at all. I was trying to see if you can see it. You can't see it on dark mode. I'm assuming most of you guys use Twitch in dark mode. You can't see it. Comes up like completely black. You can't see a thing. I think there is a way to fix that, but I think I didn't do it right. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. Quick Jerboa edit. We just go to blackest orange. We take a big pen, everyone. We take a really, really big pen. Fill pen. We just go. Oh, doesn't work too well. Okay, you can barely see it. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by making this Jerboa emote. Gonna sound really dumb to someone. I'm making the Jerboa emote, right? It's happening right this second. Let's see. Tolerance of 10 should be good enough, right? This is so dumb. I don't know if you're gonna like this. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. I like my eyes not burnt out by the light. Okay, wait. Let's see if you can see this. If this is visible on stream. Okay, everyone. Let's see if I can get this to work. Okay. I have to resize it for okay, Twitch emote. Okay, subscribers, viewer reward, emote, tier. I put in tier 1 because tier 1 it doesn't let me upload to tier 2. Tier Jerboa. Sad. I don't know. Is this really visible? It's kind of visible. I think you can see it. Jerboa sad. It's gonna take a few minutes for it to get approved. It's gonna take a few minutes to get approval. Your bow is sad. Oh my god. I'm so quiet, Gerb. Oh yeah. I think how many of you have I mean how many of you have very like I remember are you wait, Toad Froxen, are you older or younger than Kudzu? I'm trying to think. There okay. It's okay, by the way. Is this not how you're supposed to build out farms? Are you not supposed to build out farms like this? I have no idea. Wait, one second. Are you not supposed to build up farms like this? I thought I was trying to figure out how to get the things to go to that thing, but you can't do it. Is there different ways to do it? Or is there supposedly another way to do it? Besides, there's only 2 things I could have done. Watts Tower, Mud Hut, or Farm. And Farm is the only one that unlocks other places. That's what I noticed. So I just built a bunch of farms. And then, you saw what happened afterwards. We'll put one right here. Supply. Food, craft. Let a resource penalty for dying by 54%. It's pretty good. And then we can take a save. Oh. Let's see. Kudzu, I believe, was around 45-ish. So, you don't have to tell me your exact age. You could just say less than or greater than. Okay. Froggy guy. No, wait, not Froggy guy. I'm younger. Okay. I was like, Kudzu has a whole family and 2 kids or something like that. So I'm like, you have to be younger than that. Okay. Let's go with 3, this, that, do, this, deck check, skeletons. I don't like skeletons. Vampires. I can deal with vampires. Smithing. I don't know. Forest. No. I'll be 36 and less than a... Wait, you're older than Taco, but younger than Kudzu. I'm not doing a tier list. Someone suggested doing a tier list stream about viewers, and I'm like, no, let's bullying old people stream, or bullying young people stream, or bullying everyone stream, irrelevant of age, or I think the youngest person I've seen on this channel was 12, and the oldest I've seen is 45. So good to know that my demographics reach both ways. Human decoy. Man, my tier better be amphibian. I don't know what I've named my tiers. I think I just left the default name to tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Oh no, I did change the name. What did I change it to? Oh god, I think I changed it to something stupid. Oh no, I think I changed it to 2. Succubomb Bispis tier, Rock tier, and the Gex tier. Tier 1 is Succubomb Bispis, tier 2 is Brock, and tier 3 is the Gex. I don't know why I chose those. I think that's all the Gex. I guess, I don't know. Wait, is one lower or higher? I don't know how Twitch works. Twitch is broken the other day, so I couldn't look up how Twitch works if Twitch is broken. Man, that's Monday's problem. I'm not touching the tier system. I told you. I'm gonna work on the tier system and everything on the weekend. And then on Monday, we're gonna be doing a programming stream. Jerboas remind me of a story of when I was very, very young. Cyber Dino. What story back then had Jerboas in it? Oh! There was a story, right? There's like, what do you call it? A children's book? No. The scarecrow thing are scary. Cemetery. I don't really... Vampires? I want vampires. I'll take vampires. How bad could vampires be, I say to myself. One day I'll do a amphibian tier. Oh my god, we already talked about amphibians. Toad Froxen. Frog Adventure. Do you like frogs more than toads? I'm sending you like you're more of a toad person than a frog person than a toad person. But I thought the whole time you were a toad person, but you like frogs. Actually, wait, do you have a pet frog? I have to ask, do you have a pet frog? If so, what kind of frog? If you have a pet frog. Oh, wait, can you have a pet frog if you're busy working all the time? I feel like they have high maintenance. Frog. When I was younger, I caught a pile of tree frogs. Oh my god, tree frogs are so adorable. Now, there's different types of tree frogs. I think there's like the red-eyed tree frogs, and there's like the squirrel tree frogs. But I think are the cutest ones. Jerboas. I just like saying the word jerboa. I don't think I've ever seen a jerboa in real life. They're not exactly common. They only live in the deserts of North Africa, which I don't think any of you come from the continent of Africa, which would be very surprising, as this time zone is not friendly to African people. Kept them for many years. Oh my god. Wait, how many frogs would you... When you say handful of frogs, a pile of tree frogs, how many frogs is a frog? Ruins. We could put the ruins right... Wormy things. Worms right here. 4! Oh my god, that's a lot of frogs. I only have 3 geckos. I don't keep more than 3 geckos. I was gonna say, keeping 4 frogs is quite a... Well, I guess it's kind of like economy of scale, though. Their ribbits suck the house. I was gonna say, aren't frogs really chatty? I mean, froggy? Aren't they very froggy? I was gonna say, it might be a very froggy day. No? I don't know. Whenever I go out of my house in the swamp, by the way, I live in the middle of... I'm Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber, if you're new here. I live in the middle of a swamp. It's very... Whenever I go out into the swamp, I just hear a lot of ribbit. You had to mist them regularly, and you make sure the crickets will be fully eaten. Crickets are annoying pet food. Crickets are the worst type of pet food. I hate it. I mean, if you put them in a soundproof bin, it's more bearable. But if you don't have a soundproof bin, or don't want to dedicate a whole bin to being soundproof cricket enclosure. But, oh my god, crickets are so annoying. Now, my geckos technically could eat crickets. They stink, they bite your pets. Yeah, crickets you have to be careful. I don't feed my crested geckos crickets because they can poke their eyeballs out, and if you're not careful. And if you have too big of a crickets, the crickets can be really, you know, kind of aggressive to them, as you mentioned earlier. Oh, hello, new person. No, wait, Kulu? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So, my gecko apparently was very lame. I was meant to get a top grade at school. My mother gave me 2 out of 2 water parks. I just joined the stream. Hello, Kulot. I'm so sorry. It's happening in the Twitch chat. I just joined the stream. Sorry. Frog Adventure and the YouTube chat, they're like, crickets! I just joined the stream! And like, I'm just imagining they walk into a room and they're like, yeah, crickets. And they're like, ugh, crickets! They have jerboas? Wait. My sister didn't want me to go to the water park. In argument, she told me they have jerboas. Okay. A jerboa. Jerboas live in the desert, by the way, if you didn't know. Yeah, no, frog adventure. I have mealworms. So mealworms are so much easier to keep than crickets, and I feed that to my gecko. My gecko was too apparently lame. Oh, hello, Kulad. Yeah, I did a collab with Crowley on Sunday. We did a Minecraft collab, and I'm very bad at Minecraft. Oh yeah, you can go check out Crowley if you like her too. She does more Minecraft-oriented stuff. Although she does stream a bit earlier than me at 1:30, and she also is in Netherlands time, so she sometimes pops into these streams, but usually she goes to sleep afterwards. Ooh, wait, magic seal. Before I forget, put on my boots. I have no boots, and I'm gonna take that back. I have no boots on. I have no boots. Okay. But yeah, no. So I used I thought your boas were boas, as in the snake boa, but I love snakes, so I was disappointed to see that they're rats with long legs. Oh yeah, that's what a jerboa is. I was gonna say, aren't jerboas just long rat legs? And you're probably really disappointed when you learn that. Yeah, no, so, okay, wait. Frogs, back to frogs. I don't feed my geckos crickets, because my gecko apparently is super lame and can't catch a cricket. The cricket is too hoppy, too fast, and pokes its eyes out that I couldn't actually catch a cricket. So instead, I fed my geckos mealworms. In fact, they like mealworms so much better. Mealworms can be kept in like a little, like, the size of a sour cream container, basically. The size, they can be kept in the size of a cup of yogurt, basically. And I'm gonna puke. I put them in their own fridge. I have fish, so I put them in the fish fridge. I did both. Mealworms and crickets dusted with nutrient powder. Yeah, bye Kulad. You can go check out the Minecraft stream. I'm sorry. Crickets and mealworms aren't exactly like bugs that get me. Like, I don't have bug phobia or anything. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, I'm okay with bugs. I would say I got used to them after watching videos about spiders, and I saw jumping spiders and they're really cute, and I'm like, I can deal with it. Mealworms and crickets. Yeah, my geckos are lame. They can't catch a cricket. I spent like I tried to feed crickets for it for a whole week, 2 weeks almost, and I couldn't. I looked at it and it did not eat the cricket. That cricket was just chilling in its best life in the gecko tank, and I'm like, this is it. I'm getting mealworms, and so I gave it the mealworms and it ate it, and I'm like, oh my god, it eats the mealworms. Mealworms are so much easier to keep. They're tiny. You just put them in like they go in the size of a. Crickets taste bad. No. We don't eat the cricket yourself. The gecko / frog eats the cricket, not you. The guy has specified. You're not eating the gecko food. I will share pictures. Oh, put that into the Discord. Toad Frogson, Frog Avenger. You can put that in either off topic or general or out loud for now, because technically it's related to the stream. Crickets are crunchy. I mean, theoretically speaking, some countries do eat crickets as a delicacy. So it's not terrible. Apparently, they taste somewhat like shrimp or something, if you think about it. I mean, they're both crustacean-like invertebrates. They're both invertebrates with hard exoskeletons, if you think about it. But one's in the ocean and one's on land. But the ones in the ocean taste better than the ones on the land. So everyone thinks of them better. I don't know. I don't think I really am a cricket person if I think about it. I mean, if I had a choice between eating crickets and not eating crickets, I'd rather not eat the crickets. But my gecko is so lame. We just give it mealworms. Mealworms you could just put in your refrigerator. They go in like a little teeny tiny yogurt cup. They don't move around. They're pretty much like in hibernation mode because they're cold blooded, and they just like, you know, you only have. I put it in a separate fridge. I have a separate fridge for my. I have fish. I have 20. I have 19 fish. I used to have 20 fish. I named all of them Fishy the Fish. But one of Fishy the Fish number 13 died. He apparently got eaten by his brothers and sisters, and he died. And so I don't think he died from that. He must have gotten a concussion when he ran into the glass or something, or maybe the power ran out, or maybe he got bullied by another fish, or he was just sick. I don't really know. Fish died for many reasons, but so I keep my fish food stuff in the refrigerator next to the gecko food stuff, which is... Oh, by the way, crested geckos don't need bugs and stuff. You can feed them fruit paste. It looks kind of like baby food. It's a powder called... usually, there's a very common gecko brand is Rapace. And it comes in multiple flavors, like watermelon, passion fruit, lychee. And I'm like, man... banana smoothie, berry blast, and I'm like, these geckos have better food options than I do sometimes. And so you just get a powder, add some water to it, mix it around till it gets about to like ketchup consistency. My geckos like a little bit more watery though, and then you just give them the baby food. It's like evaporated milk. You add water and you mix it, and then yeah, and you just give it to the geckos and they eat it and they lick it up. They go lick, and then that's it. And I'm like, oh, nice and easy. They don't need any bugs, no crickets. You just give them that, and they have their time of their life in their little gecko lives. Let's see. Ooh, this is better. And it's better. This better. This better. Ooh, this is better. And then this better. This better. No. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of frogs as a pet because they need water. They need Pacific water. So amphibians, if you didn't know, breathe through their skin. They start off as tadpoles, kind of look like fish. They go into metamorphosis and turn into frogs. You have the right to give imitation is an important joke, but real crickets taste bad. Okay, real crickets taste bad? Okay, gotcha. If I ever have to eat crickets for a diet, I'll write it down. I don't think they even sell crickets in like American stores as for consumption. They're only for pets, by the way. Oh, I got a kitty. Minnow, the kitty. Oh wait, I need to see the frogs. Oh, meow, so cute. Oh, I need take this gecko. Take a gecko. Hello, Stike. Welcome back to the stream. Oh my god, what is that thing? Ghost? Oh, it's the... I don't know why I'm scared. It's like, oh my god, it's a ghost. Like Scoobs? It's a ghost? Okay. I can't do a saggy voice. I sound like Mickey Mouse. Zoink, Scoobs! No, wait, what does he say? Yoinks? Zoink? What time is it in America right now? Oh, no, my outpost! Oh, my river. Great. It's about 6:00 p.m. in American time right now, if you're wondering. Oh, I'm gonna put it right here. I hate these worms. Okay, we're gonna put it this way, this way. Rocks this way, this rocks. This rocks here. Put the desert here. Okay, wait, no, desert goes over here. Sand dune goes here. Battlefield needs to go right here. Spiders go... I don't know what spiders do. I'll put spiders wherever. I'll put it right here instead of worms. And then we put it right here. Oh my god, I just thought about worms. Oh my god, I want a cat, but I think I'm allergic. I think I'm allergic to cats. Oh, dang it. I wish I could get a cat. I actually think I have cat allergies. I went to go to like a cat cafe kind of thing where you pet cats, and I learned that I may be allergic to cats. And I'm like, after that, I was like dying of coughing and sneezing, and I'm like, I may be allergic to cats, but they're cute. The cuteness kind of trumps over it. But also, I was kind of dying afterwards. So I was like, oh dang it, I'm allergic. Oh, this is Loop Hero, by the way. It's a roguelike game where you basically go into a circle every time. So here's the gist of it. It goes, you go walk around, you counter enemies, you kill the enemies, and they give you equipment and stuff like this, like Diablo style equipment stats. And then you can put down tiles like this, for example, the river, and it will give you benefits. For example, the river, for example, let me give you, the meadow gives you 3 health at the start of each day. This is the day counter. And then there's also like a boss bar, so if you put more tiles down, so you basically, when the boss bar fills up, it'll summon the boss. So the goal of this game is, you kill monsters, get tiles. Put down tiles, make you stronger. Get equipment, kill monsters, get more equipment, tiles. Keep going, put more tiles down, then until the boss bar fills up, and then you beat the boss up, and hopefully you don't die, and then you win, supposedly. It is a roguelike, so every time it's kind of like random. You could change it up. Ooh, that's not good. Wait. We put the worm here, and we put a vampire right next to the mosquitoes. Yes. And then we put this right here. Kill gets strong to get kill. Sounds fun. It's actually quite an interesting roguelike. Oh my god, that's a river. Okay. Sorry, I saw rock and I saw river and I died. Yeah, it's a very interesting roguelike concept. It's kind of like it's like an opposite tower defense. It's like an opposite of a tower defense game if you had to describe it. It's like a very interesting concept that I haven't seen very like often. Where you like it's like you're building out your map, kind of thing. Maybe I haven't played enough games though. Ooh, what's this? Okay, we take boots. Boots would go here, and we put the thing on the thing, and we put the thing on this, and we take this, and we take a weapon. We take weapon over here, and then we have so each thing has different stats. We have 2 equipment slots for weapons, 1 equipment slot for necklace, and then armor, and then boots. So each thing has different stats. So for example, armors tend to have max health, weapons tend to have damage, and that makes sense, right? So there's different things and everything. And somehow we were on the topics of frogs earlier, because there was someone named Toad Frogson, aka Frog Adventurer, in Twitch and on YouTube. They like frogs. Except I can't keep frogs because frogs are really pain in the butt to keep. And they eat crickets. Have you ever tasted snails? Oh my god, escargot is yummy. Escargot, it's just a bunch of snails covered in butter, garlic, and herbs. And it's the best in oil. Lots of oil. It's really, really yummy. I saw a fish and I saw a rock and I died. The fish that died from a headshot. Fish are kind of dumb, I would say. Hey, not exactly... Well, they can recognize what I look like, I would say. But they can't exactly, like... they're not exactly the greatest at not being... They're not exactly the smartest thing. They like frogs. I like turtles. Kudzu? Oh my god. Frog Adventurer and Kudzu. Oh, actually it's Toad Frogson. Wait, Kudzu. Wait. Kudzu, do you play Darkest Dungeon? I can't remember if you were the person who also plays Darkest Dungeon. No. Where is that? Was that someone else? All the same. Oh no. I don't know how to market it, but yes, I've eaten it. Strange. Escargot is really yummy. It tastes kind of like any other, like, mollusk type thing, but imagine it with butter. Wait, did you know snails are mollusks, like clams and oysters and all those thingamajigs, and they kind of have very similar taste now that I think about it. Ooh, we put this, and we put a desert here. Oh my god, this is finally people who have similar interests that can talk to each other. People in chat. Wait, Kudzu, you played Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2, but I found them to be rather awful? Wait, you don't like Wait, Kudzu, I thought you were... From what I've seen so far, I thought you would be a person who would like Darkest Dungeon, because you like, you know, turn-based battlers, like Monster Sanctuary, that are kind of hard and stuff. I thought you would like Darkest Dungeon. It's all about team building and stuff, and preparation and strategy. And I'm surprised you don't like it. I haven't played number 2 yet, so I don't know if it gets really, I don't know, off the rails later on. But interesting. Well, at least you haven't died yet in Darkest Dungeon, I think. Wait, no. Are you still alive? I think you're still alive. I hope you're still alive in Darkest Dungeon. I enjoyed them, but they're awful. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Isn't D&D a bar? Oh, no, Darkest Dungeon, DDD. I dislike Darkest Dungeon 2. I've seen my friend play it one time, but I haven't actually played it myself. I kind of like... I thought Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2 were both roguelikes, but Darkest Dungeon 1 is actually technically not a roguelike by the actual standards of a roguelike. It's more of like a dungeon crawler. So I was surprised. Imagine my surprise when I realized it wasn't actually a roguelike and you don't reset everything after each run. It's more like you just explore by level. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll hate it. I haven't played it myself yet. I'll wait for it to go on sale. Actually, is it on sale right now? Actually, I should actually pay attention to these things. They're awful for the same reason Soul games are awful. Oh, D&D is a Darkest Dungeon is a turn-based battler. Kind of it's very, very tough. It's like the Dark Souls aesthetic, very grim, very like hard, unforgiving, cool narrator. Actually there's no narrator in Darkest Souls. I just whatever. Anyway, so I like it. Personally I like it. I think it's kind of cool how everything has kind of like you stay on your toes kind of thing. But playable but terrible experiences. I guess like Darkest Dungeon and like, you know, Dark Souls in general and those Souls-like games have that like really, really difficult. It's a 2D side scroll. It's a Souls game. As a 2D side scroller turn-based strategy game. When I say in terms of like, I enjoy them, but they're awful. Yeah, they're very. If you ever played Dark Souls or Elden Ring or any of those games, you would know that they're super, super unforgiving. Very, very, what you say, mean. Like the developers just want to kick you into the ground kind of thing. But it's my opinion is. I mean, if you want to play very easy, kid-friendly, you don't have to think about things game. You just go play Roblox like that, or you just go play. Sorry, no offense to Roblox players, but you just go play Roblox or something, or Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, anything. Those are relaxing, peaceful games where you don't have to have any challenges, difficulties, relaxing kind of thing. Now, I mean. Or Pokemon, like clearly, Pokemon is the most hand-holdy game ever. I think you could like easy games. It's just that if you want to do like a very hard game where you feel like you have to put the effort in to get your things to get through, and it'll kick you down at every point, but you'll manage to persevere through every obstacle. That's what Souls-likes are for. Like, you spend 100 runs trying to get through this tough boss. It's really hard, unforgiving, but if you get it, you get the satisfaction of being happy. Although, unless, yeah, I mean, if you like, you're always toe-to-toe with your opponent. You're not too overpowered, and you just have to work at getting there. Now, I don't think that appeals to everyone, honestly. But, like, that's why they're not exactly the biggest game franchises, like Roblox or Fortnite. It doesn't appeal to everyone, obviously. But it has a market. In my opinion, I mean, Pokemon. If all you have is Pokemon, where you can't do anything, you know you want to go for hard difficulty. You just go for like, you know, Shin Megami Tensei 5. I don't think that's equivalent. That's probably not equivalent now that I think about it. Desert. Put one desert right here. I don't want to be good. I want to outscale the enemy to make them feel the bottom of my boot. Okay, Kudzu. Okay, Kudzu. I don't know. What's your opinion about TF2? Is that TF2 as in Team Fortress 2 and not like some other game that has a different acronym, very similar sounding to it? I don't play shooter games, if that's what you're referring to. I don't really tend to play shooter games unless they do something like unique. My biggest gripe about shooter games is that they just you shoot gun. It's like, oh, I could just play Halo or I could play Destiny, but all you do is just shoot gun. Or you know, Doom Eternal, I could just play you shoot gun. My thing is that yeah, Team Fortress. in my opinion, I mean, unless the game does something unique like Marvel Rivals, where you can play as Spider-Man swinging around punching people, or you can play as a healer, or you can do like different things besides the normal I just shoot gun to people thing. I'm not a big fan of shooter games usually. Also, I get motion sick very easily, so I can't do all the cool like Call of Duty, Strife, like 360 no scope things, or where you slide around, you flick the screen up. I can't do that. I get so motion sick, I'll throw up. Same thing with Fortnite. I can't do that. If you ever seen it like an actual Fortnite person, like their screen moves everywhere. I have no idea what's happening. I get so nauseated. Let's gonna put this right here. I can't tell if this is a forest or a swamp or oh, it's a grove. Dang it! It was the other one. Well, whatever. It's gonna be fine. All over again. It's just rhythm games, hit button. I mean, technically, every game could be theoretically a rhythm game. It's just the rhythm of the game differentiates. If any real-time action game is technically a rhythm game. There's sort of awful gameplay. I mean, like... Wait! He stole my necklace! No wonder I feel so weak! Okay, let's put that back on. Sorry, I just saw him stole my necklace. And I'm like, wait, my necklace, no. I mean, if you think about it... Hellslinger, because not just a rhythm shooter... Salt and Sanctuary. You know what? I just realized every action game is really just a rhythm game in a disguise. It's just that the rhythm comes at different moments. If you think about it, like you have, you know, the parry gauges. It's like you think of Sekiro, just a rhythm game. You have the parry gauges, you have the dodge, you hit them at certain moments when they attack, and you hit them at certain moments when they're doing things, and like it's just a rhythm game. Just coming to the realization everything is just a rhythm game. It's like everything is just rock, paper, scissors. Every turn-based game is rock, paper, scissors. Every single action game is a rhythm game. Is Oshu. Okay. Let me put the outpost right next to worms. I hate these worms. Why did I put so many worms? Oh, they give me a material. I remember now. Okay, what necklaces do we have? Okay, we take a shiny thing here. We take a shiny thing here. We take, oop, this is good here. And then we take, this. And then we go clothes. Do we have any better clothes? 5. This is better. I don't know. Metrovania with math, Profit Exile, math, and build. Oh my god, there is a game I saw on the creature collecting sale week that you might like. What was it called? It's like Cerium something. What was it called? Cerium Ultimate? No. Seraclin? No. What was it called? Was it called Seraclin? Is that the name of the game? Not Seraclin. That's a different person. Okay, wait. Where am I gonna put this explodey thing? We're gonna explode. Where? Oh, okay. First we start with this. Vampire house here. River here. Have you ever heard of the game Seraclin something? Seraclin Ultimate? Is that what it's called? It sounds like Seraclin, but it's not. It's a very spreadsheet kind of game. Or the Seraclin franchise or series of games. It's according to people on Steam, it's a very like Excel spreadsheet type of game where you collect monsters and you stuff. But you can build it in a lot of ways. I feel like you would like something like that, unless it's too mathy for you. Then maybe you will. Ooh, spider. Okay, we're gonna put you desert right here. Put you right here. Put you right here. And then we're gonna go right here. No. Right here. Where is everyone? Oh wait, where are you goblins coming from? Wait. There's a goblin leak somewhere. Where are you? I'm trying to find you. No, you're okay, no. No. Alright. Okay, there we go. Put the... right here. Man, I'm gonna regret putting that right there, aren't I? We'll just put more spiders everywhere. Who cares? Let's put spiders everywhere. Blah, 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 blah. How about Ender Lilies, Ender Magnolia, Metrovania games, and like Ender Knight? Wait. I know what Ender Lilies! Wait. Ender Lilies. Wait. Ender lilies. Is that the one with the right hair girl and the big black thing behind her? Yes, I know. I've seen this one. I've never, you know, I'm not a big fan of Metroidvania, is what I'm learning. Not because I just don't like 2D side scroller. I take that back. I don't like side scroller action games very much. They're like a Hunger Games or Lord of the Rings, not Smeagol. There is. Have you heard of Golem? Have you heard of Have you heard of Golem? I'm sorry. Don't. You understand why I'm laughing in a minute. Let me get the joke out. Have you heard of Golem? The $50 game. The one that's so heavily bad that no one played it. Lord of the Rings Golem. It's so bad. It's so ridiculously bad that no one played. That have you heard of that game? Smeagol is Golem. Yeah, no, not Smeagol. Oh, dang it. Well, technically you play both as Golem and Smeagol. So it's man, you get two characters in one, but they both absolutely suck trash either way. Okay, you have to. Okay, I have to understand here. Who in the developmental office, franchise director, whoever, who in the world decided that that they were gonna make a whole entire video game, AAA video game out of Smeagol and Golem or whatever his name is. I had never seen Lord of the Rings. I don't know who he is, but he's like the little white gremlin guy, right? Because he's like corrupted by the ring, if I recall correct. Why would you do a story about that guy out of all the characters you could have chosen in the franchise? Like, I don't know. Is Legolas one? Is Gandalf one? Man, I've only heard them in pop culture, but I haven't actually seen any of the books or movies. I read the book or seen the movies or any of that. I've only seen the old one. He has a good backstory, but see, the thing is, they don't really talk about his backstory in the game, I think. Or if at all, they kind of just do like it's like a what do you call it? It's like a thingamajig where you hop around and do things, and I don't know what they were thinking. It's certainly a game. It's definitely a game. It's like a stealth mechanic game, if I had to describe it. You don't fight anyone. It's just the whole stealth mechanic platformer. Settle in Mordor. Oh, that's probably. Oh, there is. Isn't there Lord of the Rings online? Or I mean, not Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls? No. There is Lord of the Rings online, right? Back by the way, did I miss something? Oh no, we just saw Kudzu, and then we saw Toad Frogson, and then somehow we talked about Darkest Dungeon, how he doesn't like that, and then oh no, what am I gonna do with all these meadows? Put this here. I think someone had a drunk night off, and that's how the idea is made. But like, games are not easy to make. I'm just gonna tell you this. Games aren't easy to make. They take several hours of several days, months maybe, of coding, coordinating, marketing, and like animating, and designing, like everything. I don't know how much, but they actually spent on that part. But so that tells me they spent several like developmental hours, people's salaries on making this game, and like. Why? I just don't see why. Like, it could have been good. It could have been good. We don't know. It could have been like the best thing ever, like the Lego movie, surprisingly good. But it was actually the most worst, terrible platformer ever. It's like a stealth platformer. That's how the game is played. I don't know. If you had a franchise, a multi-million franchise, I don't know if that's the game I would have chosen. There is Lord of the Rings online, I believe, if that's a thing. Someone say Lego? Oh, the Lego movie is actually really good, I would say. Surprisingly good, in fact. You know, Chris Pratt as the main character. Not Mario movie. That's a joke. But okay, I don't understand why Chris Pratt is used so much as a regular guy voice and as a protagonist voice in so many movies. If they made it about Sauron, it would be peak. I mean, that's you're giving them too much credit, Stike. Obviously, you're not gonna make it about Sauron. We make it about the lamest character in the whole franchise that isn't too interesting by himself, because we don't talk about the interesting part of his life. No, we talk about the really not so interesting part of his life. Okay, wait, let me put down a battlefield here, and then we put a rune here. I put 2 runes here, why not? And it's gonna probably screw me over, but we'll be fine. Meadow here. Okay, this would be good. I don't know. Lego. So the Lego movie. Okay. So Chris Pratt, he gets so many. The Lego movie is actually really, really good. I haven't seen the Lego movie 2. I don't think I've seen the Lego movie 2. I've seen Lego movie good. That one was good. I like Lego movie Batman. That Batman, the Lego movie, was actually really good too for some reason. It's actually one of the better Batman movies. Ironically, okay. The Batman movies lately have been kind of sucking. I don't know. So they've been director hell. But, I mean, some of them are kind of good, actually. But some of them are kind of, I don't know, questionable design choices. But, the Lego Batman movie is actually surprisingly good as an actual movie. Like, it stands up pretty well on its own, even if you don't know who I mean, if you know who Batman is, it really helps. But you don't have to watch everything Batman related to understand it, like Marvel. But, okay, let's take this. We take this. And then we take some boots. 8%. 2. Take this. But, ooh. Lego Batman? Batman. Like, Lego Batman. I don't know. Is Batman a popular across the ocean? I feel like he's a very American-coded character. Like, Batman. Yeah, he's a very American-coded character. Everything about him screams America, basically. Like, the police, corrupt. No, I mean, Lord of the Rings literally called Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. Oh, oops, there is... you know what? Tuning Fork, I don't know any Lord of the Rings stuff, so I have no idea what Mordor is, or what Shadow of Mordor means. I'm so sorry. You say Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, huh. I don't know what that means. Not as popular. I feel like I would say Batman is a very American-coded superhero. Out of, like, even Spider-Man's very American-coded. It's all kind of like a little bit of it's mostly a criticism, obviously. The superhero is written for American society. So, like, we have the Caped Crusader, billionaire Bruce Wayne by day, billionaire Bruce Wayne by day, Caped Crusader Batman by night. Because the reason why he has to take up the mantle of Batman is because the city is corrupt. The cops don't do anything. It's for other countries, I don't know if your cops are corrupt or not, but for America, they're very corrupt. Anyways, the cops are corrupt. Crime runs rampant across the city. Criminals run amok everywhere, and you know, the mentally insane like Joker and all that stuff, and so he beats up the mentally insane. Wait a minute. Does he just beat up people who have mental issues? Okay, interesting. But anyways, bank robberies are across the counter, everywhere. It's very like 19 whatever thing. His parents killed with a gun. Therefore, Batman himself never uses a gun. I guess in other countries you don't have gun issues. I didn't realize. In other countries you might have gun laws. In America, there is gun laws, like but they're like it's easier to get a gun in some places, in some states, than it is to get a driver's license. So you're like, driver's license, you have to take a test, you have to take a driving test, you have to bring your own car, you have to go buy a car, obviously, to bring your own car. And you have car insurance, and you need to register it to the DMV, the license plate. A gun, you can go up to your, like, local grocery store, go pick out a gun, the gun section, not grocery store, supermarket, go to your local supermarket, pick out a gun, depends on what state. Some states are more strict than others, but, like, you just drive across the state and get to that state, and then get the gun from a different state that has less lax laws than the state that you're in because it has strict laws. You just go across state borders. You go buy a gun at your local supermarket, and then you check out. You go check out to the store. So I can see how Batman might be a very American thing. Never really thought about it. How do American superheroes get portrayed out of other? There's one sort of legal gun, and that's the air rifle. Yeah, no, you can go buy a pistol or something. I'm not exactly sure, but it depends on what your state you live in. But you can you can buy assault rifles in America if you go to the right place at the right location in the right area. You could literally go buy an assault rifle, for less than a car. Basically, it's easier at Walmart. I mean, okay, let's see. Does Walmart sell guns? Let's see. It depends in what state you're in. Well, they used to sell it. Not anymore, maybe. Yes, they sell firearms, but with restrictions. They could sell shotguns and rifles for hunting and sport shooting, but no handguns, except in Alaska. Wait, they stopped selling modern sporting rifles such as the AR-15 in 2015. Oh, they made changes, but then well, there's hello Vadant. I see you redeemed the Sakaban Bispis. I see you're here. Interesting. Yeah, they changed some laws recently. But the problem is that you could still get a lot of guns, you know, secondhand. It's not like, okay, we just changed the laws and no longer sell guns. It's not like it suddenly eliminates all the guns suddenly still in their circulation. Much like cars, there's a lot of used cars and there's a lot of used guns. Why did my sucker not hit out? It did hit. It did hit. It's just that I've become impervious. Oh my god, Verdant, that is a lot of emojis. There's so many emojis. Verdant, there's so many. Why do you have so many? It looks so funny on Twitch. Oh my god. I think I might be dying. This guy's... What does this do? Won't die until attack 17... last time. Great. Well, that's not good. My health is not looking great. We'll put a little thing right here. I should be fine if I put some sand right here. Anyways, I would say... Oh my god, Verdant, you're spamming so many emojis. Have you discovered the emoji button? Ooh, scouting traits, get new traits, 30% chance I get basically 30 content. I mean, ooh, yes. Okay, let me get this rock. Okay, so what I've learned is, it depends on your. Okay, so they got rid of the you can still get rifles from Walmart, yes, for mainly hunting purposes. But no one says that they cannot be... Verdant, are you okay? You typed in a lot of emojis. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at Twitch and it looks like Verdant is having a mental meltdown because he just looks like he's typing in random stuff. I don't know if he's okay or not. Are you okay? That's a lot of bibbles. Didn't go down. I need serious help. Okay. Are you okay, Verdant? I can't tell if you're okay or not. Wait, isn't it literally... Ow, my god, what was that sound? Isn't it literally, like, 1 a.m. in the morning in India right now, Verdant? Wait. Isn't it literally 1 a.m. in the morning? Sorry, there's a lot of people right now. It's really hard to keep track of who's talking. 1 a.m.? Okay, wait. Let's look up India time. India... It's 4 a.m. Okay, that's even worse than I thought. Oh, wait. It's 4... It's 4 a.m. for you? Oh my god. Maybe you should get some sleep. In Netherlands is 1:28 or 12. That's 12:28. Oh my god, sorry. It's 12:28 in Netherlands. How are you awake right now? How are any of you awake? I've always gotten confused. How in the world do you all stay alive? I would be dead. I become rock, Seraclin. I become literal rock. I'm not alive. I'm gonna be awake. Okay, I guess I don't want you here around. But no, it's not that I don't want you. I don't want you here. It's just that for your like, you know, health. Bye, Seraclin. Now to get to nutrition, really bye, like you. Oh, bye, thank you. Bye, Cyber. Now. Sorry, I've been going on. This game is the king of random tangents. Rocklid. This is the game of random tangents. I'm so sorry. Every time I look at chat, I don't actually play the game. You were messaging at 1 a.m. last night. I keep forgetting. I stay up late. I was coding something, Kudzu. I was trying to figure out how Twitch affiliate works. Because it was taking a while. It got verified last night in the middle of the night. So I was like, oh, it sent me an email. It's like, oh, you got Twitch affiliate. And I was looking at it right before I go to bed. I'm like, oh, it's just a few seconds to see what it does. And then I'm like, I spent a few hours. I was like, just a few hours. And then several hours later, it's 1 a.m. in the morning. Kudzu, don't expose me. I drink coffee. Espresso? Oh my god, I can't drink coffee. If I drink coffee, I get so hyper, I stay up all night. I can't drink coffee. But no, Kudzu, don't reveal me. Oh my god. So wait, if Kudzu is 45 and Frog Adventure is 34? Wait. No, 35? No. Wait, does that mean? Wait. 35. Oh no. But you're still here! Oh my god, you're still here! Oopsies. So wait, something's happening here. Okay, there we go. That was a really long time. Wait, so... Oh, he stole my... No wonder I didn't do any damage. Where the hell my stuff go? Stole all my stuff. I don't like this. I don't like this theme as much. This theme is not doing it. Oh my god, I am 35. Okay, so wait. If Kaju is 45, and Frog Inventor is 35, and then Stike is way less than all those ages. So that calculates to the average of... What does that calculate average to, everyone? Okay, 45 plus 35 plus... It equals divided by 3. Average of 31! Oh my god. I'm young. I'm not 45. Oh, you're not 45? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kazu. My memory's not great. There's too many numbers going around in chat. There's just so many numbers. You can't... There's so many numbers. Did you include me, Borna? Oh, okay. Borna... Okay, so then plus... let's see. I don't know how old Borna is. I can divide it by... The average 28! Okay, wait. Tuning fork. A tuning fork, how old in fork years are you? Kaju, you're not 45? I'm 45 in September. Oh! I misread it. Try putting me in the grave early. Bora, no. Don't no one reveal your actual age on the internet. They will live with you forever. Anyway, try to put me in the grave early. Oh my god, Kaju, I think I misread your last message in the stream. I thought you said you were 45 and you were turning 40. You were turning... Oh, your birthday. You're not 45 yet. If you said you were almost 45. Almost was the key word in that sentence that I didn't process. Oh. Oops. So that technically means you're 44. Okay, wait. Then I minus 1. Okay, wait. Then you wait. Everyone, wait. Calculations. Minus 1. There we go. Minus 1 to the average. Divided by 4. How do you know? Do you know how to bicycle? Yeah, I know how to bicycle. Do I bicycle very often? As you have seen in America Land and Batman Land, there is not really many bicycles lanes. There's literally no... I live in the middle of a swamp. There is no bicycle lanes in my area where you can actually like bicycle. I'm literally in the middle of a swamp of dirt roads. There's no bicycle. If I ride a bicycle on the dirt road, I pretty much will have to use dirt tires. How to bicycle? I know how to bicycle. But there's no where to bicycle. How to ride a bike. How to ride a bike? Yeah. Are there swamp cycles? I think those are more like boats. It's called a boat. Little paddle, those little like circular boats that you ride with the bicycle. You bicycle on the boat and then it turns the thing, and I don't know. Yeah, no, bicycles are very not popular in America. I don't know, people can back me up, but unless you live in the middle of a really populated city like New York or something, most roads don't, like, if you live in a rural area, there's not really bike lanes. That's not a thing at all. I don't think I've ever seen a bike lane. Most of the time, you have to go on the road and follow road rules. And what we learned from Crowley's video if you saw me in Crowley's stream, I was talking about bicycle rules in America. What I learned is bicyclists have to follow the same rules as cars, but cars can still technically accidentally run you over a lot if you're not paying attention. So if I want to get hit by a several ton vehicle traveling at high speed in my general direction, I kind of don't want to bicycle in the middle of the road. So, let's put this down. Put this down. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Spider! No! Spider! I'm not. I don't have the help. I'm not making this. I'm not making it. I'm looking at it, and the math is not mathing. The review. Retreat. I bicycled a bunch of times when I was in Italy. It was fun. I think Europe, especially, has way more bicycle infrastructure compared to America, which is very car-centric, I would say. It is a very car-centric country. Everything is designed for cars. Highways, have fun bicycling on the highway. You're gonna get hit by a 80-mile-per-hour car coming off the turnpike. Have fun with that. There's no bicycle lane. I don't think you can even go on the highway. Let me think. Bicycle lanes? No bicycle lanes. Highway, you should walk one. Don't walk on the highway. You would get run over. Actually, you get hit by the police first. But, Or you cannot walk the hallway. We go to bicycle to school. Some kids can bicycle to school, but unless you live right next to the school, which some kids do, if you live in like, if you go to a public school, if you go to private school, you're not guaranteed to live next to school. Usually, if you go to the public school in your district, but each district has different amount of what you call funding and taxes. I walk the highway. I'm alive. Born. It's kind of not a good thing to do in the United States. I was gonna say, let me think. If you live close to the school, you can bicycle to school. But for me, for example, I had to drive an hour to school and drive an hour back from school. So that took 2 hours every day to get to and from school. Now, obviously, I could have bicycled. Although that would have taken like several hours. I would be late and I would have to wake up at like 1 a.m. in the morning in order to get to school in time. Or if I didn't take any breaks. So, yeah, no, I just drive to school. In fact, I don't think you can even get to you can't even get to the park without driving unless you have a special bike or, what time did school start? Well, the thing is, I carpooled with someone, again, because I was an hour away. I carpooled with someone, and it starts they had to get to school by 7 a.m. for jazz band practice. And so, therefore, we had to wake up around 5 a.m. to get there by 7 a.m. because there's traffic. If you hit rush hour traffic, if you leave around, well, no, I woke up at 5 a.m., but I had to get awake. No, 5:30 a.m., maybe 6 a.m. I don't know. Basically, we had to get there by 7 a.m. So we left the house by 6 a.m., get there by 7 a.m. for jazz band practice. So, I don't do jazz band, by the way. So I just kind of sit there and be like, oh yeah, I don't do jazz band. Yeah, but school didn't really actually start till 8 p.m. theoretically speaking. Not 8 p.m. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. So 7 a.m. for jazz band practice for 1 hour. Then school actually starts at 8 a.m. And you had to get in the classroom by 8:15 or something. I don't know. For attendance call. And if you didn't make an attendance call or go on your record, can you tell me if you didn't become jazz band? I learned absolutely nothing from jazz band. I learned they have xylophone. They have the thing that the person I carpooled with was a percussionist. So they did piano, they did drums, they did xylophone, and all those other things that I don't know what they're called. The chimes. They did all the percussion stuff for the jazz band. There's the French horn. I don't like the French horn. There's a trombone. I don't know how people play the trombone. I think I would die. Clarinet. That's a very popular. Oboe. Oboe is the one you use for tuning people. And then piano catches a percussion. Percussion. Yeah, a piano is technically a percussion instrument if you think about it. I come every country to get to know more about America than the game. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I go into a devolution. This is the common theme of of my streams is that I go into a bridge? Oh, what you're saying? I always like bridges, but I remember that only now. Yeah, me too. I remember a bridge is a good sign of a civilization. I guess there's a place for them, right? Expeditions. Here's a positive thought for you. If now we need structures just to traverse the land, that means our world is not as empty as it used to be. I see it's a good sign. Okay, I got a bridge. I can upgrade the bridge? Blocks to go to the river under the road. Can the river not be built on the river bed? Oh, okay. Common knowledge. Piano is absolutely classified as a percussion instrument. Common knowledge. That's good information. I don't know. I realize I'm starting to learn that most of the world has very different customs and cultures that aren't really expressed very well in American media or social media. That is unless you really, really everyone thinks of Walmart when you go to America, but McDonald's, but no one knows any of the other smaller things like Culver's or stuff, unless you live in the Midwest or something. But wait, do they have Culver's in your area, or is that more of a Wisconsin thing? Okay, wait. Piano is absolutely classified as a percussion instrument. Yes, it's you hit the button and you have target. Oh man, target. We used to have Blockbusters. I don't think Blockbusters exist anymore. I think they've been out of bankruptcy. Same thing with Borders and Joanne Fabrics and... Man, wait, why do we have so many companies go out of... Wait. Wait. Okay, let's see. I should actually go back to doing these things. Bridge. But it's a bridge too. The bridge doesn't do anything. Wait. The bridge didn't do anything? What was the point of upgrading a bridge if the bridge doesn't actually do anything? Building. Lumberjack? No. Alchemist tent. I don't have enough. You know why? I'm just gonna go back up. I'm just gonna go... Not even not even a big Walmart that sells food. We have nothing here. Not even a big Walmart that sells food. Oh, yeah. So if you didn't realize this, most of America, if you ever play GeoGuessr in America, you'll have like the easy ones are like California, right? Or like you know, the tropical areas like in the south or the east. The hard one, most of America is just kind of like big empty farm road and like nothing for like miles. It's like, especially in the desert, I guess. There's not really anything in between each major city. It's kind of like a big nothing. There is some rural areas, there is some small towns, but they're like tiny, tiny. No big Walmart that sells food. Okay, that's Kaju, that sounds so sad. Um, Usually it's not exactly. If you ever seen one picture of like a small American rural town, they kind of all look exactly the same. They have like maybe like 3,300 people are largely a 1.5-hour drive of 12,000 people. Yeah. Wait, 1.5-hour drive, 12,000 people. Oh, hello, Cyber Dino. Oops. I'm gonna say hi. Say hi. Anyways, yeah, a lot of American cities, town. If you want to actually get close to civilization, you're gonna have to take cut in the week. Yeah, if you want to get close to civilization, you're gonna have to like maybe have a car. This is why I mentioned having a bicycle isn't really feasible when civilization is kind of far away. Everything's very spread out in America. So if you want to get to your like library or your grocery store, it's gonna be like a 15-minute drive, but a several, maybe dangerous bike ride over there. I don't know. I don't think I've ever gone to the grocery store by foot. Couldn't get free melons. Oh, okay, Kaju. I think you live in the middle of nowhere, but not in the swamp. By the way, the other day I heard a peacock, and I'm like, a peacock? Why is there a peacock in the middle of a swamp? I was thinking, what? And I'm like, peacocks aren't even native to America. Where in the world did a peacock come from? And so, then I learned that maybe someone might have a pet peacock somewhere in the swamp. I don't know who in the swamp. A peacock in the somewhere in the swamp. Someone has a pet peacock. It's a pretty common to drive 30 minutes to get anywhere useful. Yeah, that's pretty normal. So I was talking about this in Crowley's stream, like how common are bicyclists. Like Netherlands is one of the most bicycle places in the world, I believe, right? Where they have bicycles for everything. America is the complete opposite. We have bicycles for nothing. Yeah, I was talking about this in Long Crowley. Sorry if this might be a repeat if you come from Crowley's stream. I was wondering, because we don't really think about these things, because like you think of America, you just think of, oh, we have cars for everywhere. That's why if you ever seen a movie of like, if you ever seen like those American accent movies and you ever see how big those cities are, you'll notice that the protagonist never ever walks anywhere, or they do. They only have to walk a few, like less. They have to make it tinier than it actually is. If you didn't know, most American movies tend to be filmed in Georgia. I have a fun fact. Because Georgia has the film tax something reduction. I don't know. It's cheaper to film it in Georgia compared to every other state. So Stranger Things was filmed in Georgia. Was Breaking Bad filmed in Georgia too? That'd be really funny. Marvel, Ant-Man, Georgia. Wait a minute. I'm starting to sense everyone might have been in Georgia. Okay, the new ones in New York City were probably in New York City. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you can see if it's, you can check if it's in Georgia or not. Georgia's starting to fall out of favor. Yeah, they have been changing laws now. So as times change, I don't know exactly. I haven't been keeping up. Canada's a popular filming location. Ohio? Ohio. I know that's a meme, but I don't know anything about Ohio that's considered like... I don't know. What is a positive aspect of Ohio? I don't think there's any major attraction in Ohio that I ever want to go to besides like... The food? No. They don't have beaches. Is there actually anything in Ohio? Some states don't really have any big tourist attractions. I'm trying to think, like, obviously, Disney World, Disneyland, the biggest thing for California and maybe and Florida. I don't even know where Ohio is located. It's a positive aspect of Ohio. I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything positive of Ohio. I'm really, really thinking it's not happening. So yeah, cars are a very integral part of your life. That's why most kids Cedar Point, the best theme park in the world. Okay, that's definitely not it. Also, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Okay, no, that's still not no. Ohio tracks for being. I know Ohio is a meme on the internet, but I really can't think of anything good about Ohio. There's not really anything I could say about it. Like, yeah, they have all those things, kudzu, but like, I was born in Cleveland, so I'm fiercely loyal to Ohio. Oh, oopsies. But like, I know, but if I had to choose my vacation, if I only had enough time and money to go on one vacation, if I had to choose between Ohio and some other state, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, you know, Florida has the Disneyland, Disney World, sorry, Disney World, and, what is, California has beaches, and, you know, the beaches. If I had to choose, I would choose somewhere like, or I go to like, you know, Hawaii. I would choose, you know, tropical island Hawaii. Go have my vacation in Hawaii than Ohio. I'm sorry, that's kind of more appealing. Obviously, if you have to drive, Hawaii's not something you can drive to. Woohoo, Disney World, nice place if you're 5 years old. I mean, what does Florida have? Cedar Point instead. I see what's happening here. Kudzu is very, very biased towards Cleveland, Ohio. And I'm gonna say, I mean, besides Disney World and Disney Parks, there's also Universal. Oh my God, Universal Studios just released their new Universal Epic. Vacation in Hawaii, Baby Beyond the Sun, gross. Okay, Kudzu. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. I gotta tune out faster. I'm gonna dine outside today. Oh, okay. I hope you're not in Ohio. I mean, what? Put this right here. Crit damage, chance, crit damage. Boop, 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 with this. Okay, it's so good. And there's only some museums. There's really nothing to do in Ohio. I'm so sorry. Like, Washington, D.C. has more stuff than Ohio. And Washington, D.C. is one city. Washington, D.C. has, like, Natural History Museum, the Aerospace Museum, like Congress, the memorials, and like the whatever fancy things that we talk about in America. I don't really know. If you like things like that, I mean, it's not exactly my type of thing. Someone must like it. There's like, you know, San Francisco. Okay, at least like, you know, California has good Asian food and stuff. Does Ohio have good food? I'm thinking I might be hungry because I'm very biased if the location has good food or not. If the location doesn't have good food, I'm not going there. Like, okay, let's see. What else is there? Ooh, take a spawn, top a treasure chest, heal for each kill. Let's do that. What else is there? I'm so sorry, Kudzu. Ohio's a very, like, hard sell for anyone. Especially if you're new to America. I feel like it's a very hard sell. Like, yeah, you can go between, you know, Disneyland or, Ohio. Okay, no, I believe they had a... By the way, I've been seeing this on my feed, recently. There's a new theme park in Universal Studios called, Epic Universal. They have, what do they have? They have, like... Halloween Land. I mean, not basically. It's basically a horror land. They have How to Train Your Dragon Land. They have Super Mario World Land. I was actually curious about that one. It actually looks kind of cool, everyone. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of cool. The marketing is working. Ooh, we take this. Epic Games collab. No, Epic. It's called the name of the studio. The name of the world. You know how there's Disney World, Animal Kingdom, and like Epcot. Universal Studios has Universal Studios, and now they have what's it called? Epic. It's just called Epic. Most of you guys is not worth visiting. Yeah, there's not really anything out of the order. Well, I guess unless you really, really like certain types of food, like American food. That's the only reason you would visit. Get an authentic American New York hot dog, which I don't think they have licenses to sell. I don't know. Oh, like that. Oh yeah, so no, it's called Epic Universal Studios, and they have something called Super Mario World, where it's basically Mario stuff. And I'm like, wait, isn't Mario Nintendo? And I'm like, somehow they collab with Universal instead of Disney. Surprisingly, I guess they're considered competitors of each other if I think about it. We're gonna put the forest right here and right here, and there's not really. Do I really want vampires? No. Because of the movie, maybe? There's an Epic the movie? No, I don't know. But it's called Epic Universal Epic Universal Epic Universe. It's called a Universal Epic Universe. No, that sounds really dumb. That sounds really, really dumb. Anyways, it's the third theme park and fourth theme park overall to open at Universal. Oh, no Super Mario movie. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I guess so. I mean, it has many franchises such as How to Train Your Dragon, Fantastic Beasts, Universal Classic Masters, Nintendo, Super Mario, Donkey Kong, and Super Nintendo World. Oh my god, this is I don't know, I haven't been to it. It just opened recently, so I have no idea what's in it. I've only seen the YouTube videos. I've only seen the YouTube videos where they like, my dad really likes to watch these YouTube videos about, oh, influencer goes to Universal Disney World, test out the most top rated restaurants and rides at the theme parks, because you're like curious. And it's like, oh, what do they have? What do they have? And I'm like, I don't like roller coasters. I'm too old. Please go, if you go to Disney, go to California. The only reason why I would say to choose the Florida one, there's a Disneyland in California too. They have different rides and stuff and attractions. Florida's not the Disney tourist document. Oh yeah, wait a minute. That's true. Florida is kind of like meh, not recently. But the only reason why I would recommend the Florida one over the California one is that the Florida one is has other theme parks next to it, like Universal and like Disney are right next to each other. So if you want to go do one, they're right next to each other technically. I mean, for California, you could also do that, but there is like I can't remember what it was. There is a difference in the rides and attractions at both each one. So I guess it just depends, because I don't know if the California one has the same rides as the Florida one. I think a lot of the videos I watch are always in the Florida one rather than the California one, because the California one's smaller. Do you ever go to Disney Paris? Well, number one, it requires me to go to Paris. And number two, not really. I don't really go to theme parks that much. I just see them in my feed, and I'm like, yep, that's enough for me. I don't really need to see any more than that. Will vibe, theme park beats, long ride, better weather. What is California weather? Is it like desert? Half not desert. Don't go right now. Yeah, now's not a great time, now that I just realized that. I was gonna say, one thing that Florida does have over California is that it's much more humid. I mean, that is something that it has, humidity. If you like humidity, that's certainly a thing. Cause like, I think the last time I visited Disney, it was super, super, super hot. So, Anaheim's mild. Interesting. How can it be humid, not humid. It's by the ocean. It's not desert, by the ocean. Oh yeah, I forgot. California is, parts of California is desert. Parts of it, the parts next to the ocean are way, way much better than the ones not next to the ocean. Let's get this new one. Picky. Let's do this. Yeah, you drive through the desert. You go between LA and Las Vegas. Okay, Las Vegas is I feel like Las Vegas kind of sucks, everyone. I went to go visit a friend in Las Vegas, and I was like thinking, man, like, oh, they're nearby Las Vegas, but not quite in it. I went to go visit them nearby, and I was gonna say, Las Vegas kind of sucks trash. What in the world? It's just a bunch of gambling. I mean, there's a bunch of casinos and stuff, but they make it sound all cool, and like, there's all these magic shows and comedians, but it's like, there's nothing really to it. It smells like smoke everywhere. Everything is super overpriced. If you go in the summer, it's like 100 degrees in the summertime. In this desert, the desert heat is super, super hot. So you could barely walk outside after five minutes. I grew up there and went to high school there. Wait, I thought you said you grew up in Cleveland. I will defend Las Vegas. I grew up there and went to high school there. It's a great place to live and raise a family. Wait, I thought you were from Cleveland, Ohio. Now you're from Las Vegas, Nevada? Wait, what happened? What happened? Did I miss something? I guess you moved around a lot. Oh, wait, just what happened? Wait, what was that? I was born in Cleveland. Oh, I guess you're... Wait, what? But you went to high school in Las Vegas. I guess you moved. Did you move? I forgot people can move. There's a thing you do. Wait, am I not the only American in chat? No, there's like 7 people in chat, and there's 7. There's frog person, live in Texas, then Okinawa, then Germany, then Vegas, then North Carolina. Oh, that explains a lot. Most Americans, by the way, don't move more than like once in their life. I don't think I've met an American Air Force as well. Okay, that explains a lot. I was gonna say, if you're Air Force, then you move a lot. No, I would say most Americans never leave their hometown in most cases, unless they go to college or something. It's not very common nowadays to Nashville 18. Okay, wait. This is a whole life story here. Wait. So then, does that mean, if I calculated correctly, So wait, how does that mean you? Okay, that means you have to move every single 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years or something. Wait, it's a lot of moving. Wait a minute. We're gonna put this swamp. Put it right here. Right here. I feel like it's a lot of moving. I don't know. Yeah, no, most Americans, by the way, are not like Kudzu. Most Americans, 5 years about right, yes. Because, like, that's like a whole, like, high school, middle school, that means every 5 years. Interesting. So that means did you have to go to high school and middle school in a different spot every single time? Interesting. Wait. This goes here, and then this goes, we put the swamp right here, and then we put the river right here. We put the desert right here, and we put the grove right here. Total time spent my life in one place is San Antonio, 10 years or so, at 2 different times. Interesting. Yeah, no, so most Americans don't move around as much as Kudzu, I would say. Most Americans live in the same exact spot they born in, town they born in, usually. Unless they're like, they move out to college, then they might get a job in that place, but they usually don't move around too much, unless it's for a job, I would say. I guess if you work in the Air Force, that is a job that requires a lot of moving compared to other jobs. I don't think it's a very common career path now. Is that a common career path still? I feel like I would not. I'm not fit. I am very not fit enough for that. Put this here. Put this here. Ooh. Rock. Left. Wait. Am I missing something? I thought I had. Oh, there it goes. I was like, where's my camp thing? I was about to hit. I hit it too early. Okay, this is better. This is better. And this is better. Anyway, I have to do a quick bathroom break right away. Oh, we're going to be ending in 30 minutes, by the way. 1 second. Quick bathroom break. For last 30 minutes. Quick bathroom break. Okay, everyone, I'm back here again. What's happening? Okay, desert. This. Did I get anything? Nope. Ow. Why did I feel like something just hit me with a fist? But wait a minute. I'll kill that mosquito right away. Wait, how's everyone doing? Ah! Why is that so loud? Oh yeah, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. Make sure to like, subscribe, and to follow. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube if you have a preference. I think Twitch has redeemed now, so theoretically speaking, that if you want to watch from there, you could throw fish from there. Also, I have a Discord, and for this next week on Monday, we're probably going to do a programming stream where I try to program Twitch redeems, kind of, because I somehow got them to work, but sometimes I need people's input to see how they look on screen and stuff, and how to put limits, and make sure you all don't abuse them, and throw too many fish at me, and then I get overrun with fish. It seems to be a common pattern I've noticed so far. I get overrun by fish. And so, yeah, so that'll be on probably Monday. I'll put that any suggestions in the Discord because if you want to put like a picture or something or like a link, usually YouTube well, number one, you can't put a link on YouTube or Twitch because last time I allowed links, I think I got a bunch of spam bots, and so we're just not gonna let them have links. Oh my god, there's so many spam bots on Twitch. Last time I checked, I have like I blocked several of them, and so I even saw one recently. Oh wait, the other day. So even when Twitch broke, somehow the spam bots still persist. Oh, what do we get? We're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Yes. And then, there was one more thing I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Oh, I do have a Blue Sky. No one ever follows me on Blue Sky. Hey, Kudzu, are you interested in Blue Sky? It's a social media. I have the feeling you're not the type of person who likes Blue Sky. It's like, how do I describe it? It's like, imagine if Twitter was still called Twitter, and that's Blue Sky. And I have the feeling that's not a very popular thing at the moment. One day it will, but also I think people just like having a curated feed. I think I watched the YouTube videos about this. People having a curated feed, like the whole like, you know, having an algorithm decide what you like to watch and you suggesting more things rather than you as a person looking at going out in the world and finding your own things to watch. It's kind of, if you think about it, the algorithm controls many things in your life. Like how, like what do you get recommended on YouTube? What do you get recommended in streamers? Wait, am I a product of the algorithm? Wait a minute. Am I the product of an algorithm? Oh no. Do you only watch? How did you even? I'm actually curious. How did you even get recommended in my streams? I don't exactly remember how every viewer gets recommended by my streams. I've always been curious how viewers get recommended in my streams. Because, like, sometimes you're like, oh, I think, like, for example, some people are like, oh, I saw you on autoplay. Your shorts caught me. Interesting. Like, some people say, it's okay, I would say my shorts is where I expect people to find me. Because, like, you know, they get shown by 1,000 people. At least one person will say, yeah, subscribe to that person. But, no, I would say shorts is where I usually expect people. But I've gotten surprising responses on who actually talks in chat from people. Like, for example, Tuning Fork said they had me on autoplay, and autoplay YouTube recommended my channel. And I'm like, what? How did autoplay recommend me to... Like, I'm sorry. Also, who watches YouTube on autoplay? But also, no offense to Tuning Fork, but I just like how I don't like how does that even work? Like, just a random person is like, yeah, I'm gonna put you on the stream right here, or like the game. Usually they found me by game. That I expect that usually. Like, oh, you played Monster Sanctuary. I expect people to find me if they play Monster Sanctuary too. But the another surprising thing is they just found me on their YouTube recommendations For You page, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna click that. And I said, wait, there's a For You page on YouTube? I didn't even know. I didn't even realize. What is the For You page? Is that the home page, or is that a different thing? I assume that's the home page that's where people get home. And then some people are like, oh, I found you from the game page, and I'm like, there's a game category page, or I don't think I'm not on trending page, but Like sometimes like people are like, oh, I caught you from what was it? Okay, what was the surprising one? So random recommendation, YouTube recommendations, for the random homepage recommendations. Some people, you know, are from Crowley, I believe. Let me think. Well, what was the other ones I can do? Spitter right here. Mountain right here. Rocks right here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to put my rocks, everyone. Ooh, this is good. This is better. This is better. I'm from Crowley. Yeah, I was gonna say, some people are from Crowley. Some people are from, like, Crowley. Some people are from my YouTube shorts, which I expect... Most people that watch my YouTube shorts, I don't think actually watch me. So Toad Frogson, you're actually kind of like an anomaly. Because I would say most people from my shorts don't watch my streams. Or don't chat in streams, at least. So the people who chat most in my streams tend to be people that just suddenly got recommended me on YouTube algorithm gods. And they're like, oh yeah, I saw you from your one person came from my Suckabomb Bisbis video. And I'm like, what did you just say? That... How did you... I found that one funny. That one was really funny. Yeah, it's kind of... But sometimes I get recommended people who have no idea what a VTuber is and have no idea what the game I'm playing is. And I was always surprised how that happens. Like, because they didn't find me by the game, their game recommendations, because they don't play the game. They didn't find me by their... It's a good song. I agree. It's surprisingly good. But or some people find me from what do you call it? I don't think anyone find me from Reddit. I do have a Reddit account. You can kind of find me. It's not that hard. But I do exist there for some reason. I was like, what? I mainly just use Reddit for looking up troubleshooting things. Like, okay, Twitch is not sending me my affiliate email. What's the issue here? Is Twitch down for everyone else in the area? Yes, it is. Okay, that's good to know. That's mainly what I use it for. Ooh, village. We'll put a village right here. Desert, meadow. I think we're fine. Yeah, so... I was thinking about doing another collab. Well, I don't know. I would do another collab. I wasn't gonna do a collab this week because I just realized Twitch affiliate. I got it. I didn't know if Twitch affiliate was gonna come near anytime soon, so I was gonna do a stream dedicated to that first before I do any more collabs. So I had to figure out how to get that out and get that fixed. I still haven't. I haven't thought of it kind of surprised me. I don't have any. The change came out of nowhere for me. They said, oh, and then we go to Twitch Amsterdam. I did not. I mean, Twitch. I didn't watch any of the Twitch videos. You think I keep up with Twitch news? So I was like, oh, it kind of came out of the blue. I obviously could draw. I could do a drawing stream where we draw emotes. That'd be really funny. That's really weird. I found a way to go to dark web using info from YouTube. Stike, where have you been looking on Reddit? I just look at cute gecko video. I just look at cute gecko videos, Stike. What in the world do you look up on Reddit? I'm just looking at cute geckos. I have no idea what you're looking at, Reddit. Maybe I'll make that drawing stream, drawing emotes. Your site selling guns to UK people? What in the world? Do you get recommended? Are they in Dutch or English? Wait, here's what I learned. Most people in the world speak English. You know what? Okay, you know what's surprising me even more? Besides people finding me through the algorithm? People finding me through the algorithm at 3 a.m. in the morning in English. Oh, okay. That's good to know. No. The thing that surprised me the most is people finding me through the algorithm in the morning. And like really early in the morning or really late. Like at midnight. Like for example, Radot, it's 4 a.m. in the morning for him. Somehow he found my Balatro stream. And I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't it 4 a.m. in the morning for you right now? Or sometime, at one time I saw a person, wait a minute. Isn't it literally, most people speak Spanish. More people speak Spanish than English, I think. I don't think I've ever seen a Spanish. Oh, wait. Have I seen Spanish? I've seen Spanish people on my channel. Yes, I've seen Spanish people. They all speak perfect English, I would say. Besides some minor communication issues. But that's not their fault. It's my fault. I just mumble quite a bit, everyone. It's not you. Your ears aren't bad, everyone. If you have any difficulties hearing what I'm saying, it's not you. It's me. I literally can't pronunciate my words correctly sometimes. That's why I sound like this. I try to fix it with my mic, but that doesn't fix bad pronunciation. I found something that I can say on this app. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe we don't talk about those things. We're gonna put desert over here. I'm gonna put the desert right here. Blah. I don't like these big ones. They kind of like, they hit you, and they have to hit you. Spawns 4 blood clots every 4 days. Oh, great. Ooh, another treasury. Uh-oh. He's here. Okay. I don't like this guy's music as much. This guy's music doesn't go as hard as the other one. All I have to say. I'm very lazy with my shorts, as you probably have noticed. I should put out more shorts. I mean, if I put out more shorts, you get more viewers. You get more viewers. More people might watch your stream. I'm a terrible streamer, by the way. I've been talking about it. I'm absolutely bad at making shorts. I don't know what memes are. If you notice, I don't know any memes. I don't use any memes in any of my shorts. If you notice that, I have no idea what a meme is. I mean, I know what a meme is, but I can't just think of a meme on the spot. It's like, how do people think of these things? Like, oh yeah, I just Photoshop your face into a, like, I don't know, this thing. Frog. Rock. I don't know. I am the meme. By the way, if you didn't know, memes are actually a real thing. I mean, it was a phrase coined by an American sociologist. Oh, wait, meme. In Wikipedia. A meme is an idea, behavior, or style that spreads by means of imitation from person to person within a culture that often carries symbolic meaning representing a particular phenomenon or theme. Memes act as a unit for carrying cultural ideas that can be transmitted from one mind to another through writing, speech, gestures, rituals, or other imitatable phenomena with mimic themes. The supporters of concepts regard memes as cultural analogs to genes, in that they self-replicate, mutate, and respond to selective pressures. In popular language, a meme is referred to as an internet meme. Just think outside the box. I'm really bad at that too. Memes are found by Richard Dawkins, invented the term meme and developed meme theory from other people. He's a sociologist. Came from the Greek word meme, from the ancient Greek mimema, and means imitated thing, to imitate. It's coined by British evolutionary biologist Richard Dawkins in The Selfish Gene, 1976, as a concept of discussion of evolutionary principles and explain the spread of ideas and cultural phenomena. Oh wait, he's an anthropologist, but no, biologist? Oh, I thought he was an anthropologist or a sociologist. He's actually an evolutionary biologist. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Every time someone comes to my stream, they're like, I learn something new every single day. And I'm like, It's because I also learned something equally new at the same time. Let's see. We can go this way or this way. We'll go this way. Ooh, skill point. This one. You think we can beat the boss up, everyone? Let me see. Okay, I think we should retreat. Go! Retreat. Stay. Stay, stay. Retreat. Stay. Stay, retreat. Hey, everyone in chat. Do you think I should stay? Or should I retreat? I am thinking... okay, this boss doesn't have, like, a secret phase, right? It's just the dogs, right? Let me think. I think... I have faith. I have faith. I think I can do it. Okay, let's go. Okay? Stick on, boys. Woof. I'm not having faith. I'm losing faith. I'm losing faith. I'm losing faith. Oh my god, he's healing. He's healing. He's healing. He's healing. We did it. We did it. We did it. No! Doggy! Ducky! 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 Doggo! Ducky! No! No! Ducky! No! My orb of immortality. No. Okay. Ducky! 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 No! Ducky! building more farms, everyone. I'm gonna build more farms. I don't care if they're good or bad. I'm building more farms. Toad Frogs is gonna be confused. More farms. There we go. Farms. House. And build a house too. For little farm people. Farm. Can't believe it. Sad. Take the chair. Plus 0.2% if the hero already has it. Yeah, this would be fine. I'm gonna take about cheese. Hello, Cyber Dino. Wait, Cyber Dino. I thought you went back to sleep. Cyber Dino. I thought you went to sleep. I'm gonna do a different boss fight. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go with this. Hello, Cyber. I thought you went to sleep. Oh no. Couldn't sleep. I'm thinking maybe skeleton. Not skeleton. Let's go with this one. Let's go regular guy. Regular dude. Put him right here. I was getting nutrients. Oh, you went to dinner. I forgot. I don't know. People usually go to sleep after dinner, right? What's that? Oh, this is the warrior. The warrior is pretty much unlike okay, wait. Unlike the rogue, the warrior has a sword, a shield, armor, no boot, ring, helmet. We don't have the other stuff. Remember, the rogue had the sword, armor, necklace, no helmet, no ring, swords. Yes. That makes some sense, right? I'm gonna put a swamp down. Mosquito. Kill you, slime. So, if you notice the other one would only get items at the end of each round. So when it hits the campfire, it would only get items at that campfire. For this one, you get items for every time you kill something. This is how you normally works. So this one's a little bit different. Put the rock here, put the river here, put the river here, put the river. Hi, I'm your stream on mute, but oh my god, you're so close. Oh my god, we're at 397 subscribers. Yeah, woohoo. I was gonna do a drawing stream next week for drawing Twitch emotes and drawing requests for what Twitch emotes you want to have on Twitch. But I only can have 5 emotes on Twitch, unfortunately, for the free tier. So for the subscriber tier, I'm gonna add more emotes for them eventually. Now in actually sleep. Bye bye, Crowley. Bye bye. Crowley. I was like, wait, how are you awake again? the comment theme of my stream. How are you all awake again? Desert. We'll put desert over this corner. Put this meadow right next to the desert. How's this hat? Wait, if you have it on mute. Wait a minute. have a good nap. Or no, sleep. Sleep is napping. Wait. I have a bad habit of calling them naps. They're not naps. It's called a really long nap. This is probably gonna be the last loop, everyone. Last loop. I'm so sad. That was not... I can't believe we were so close. And then the doggy apparently killed us. And I didn't even realize the doggy was gonna kill us. I thought you had to only beat the boss. Like the angel lady... Sorry, the priest lady. You only had to beat her. You didn't have to kill the mirrors or her angels. So I guess the dogs are technically part of the boss fight. Where you actually have to kill the boss. I mean, you have to kill the boss and the doggies. Which sounds really sad now that I think about it. But the doggies are so cute. They go woof woof. Woof woof woof. What? I'm actually not a big dog person, by the way, if you didn't notice. I'm actually really not a big dog person at all. But dogs absolutely love me, but I absolutely do not like dogs. One of my friends has a dog. It's like a little Pomeranian. And it has like a tracheolitis, so it sounds like an old man every single time it coughs. It's like, And I'm like, why does your dog sound like that? And they're like, yeah, he has a thing, but we can't really like fix it. So it's too expensive. We just let it be like that. And like, this is a long stream. My regular streams are about like 5 hours long, I would say. But see, I'd rather just take a nap all day. Actually, on Wednesdays, I did research about Twitch affiliate stuff, but and programming things ahead of time. But besides that, and I was gonna say, in terms of like, wait, there's something I could put. No, never mind. I'm used to getting things here. I'm not getting anything here. Yeah, I'm learning. I don't like dogs. Like my friend's dog really likes running up to me and like, you know, goes like, oh, play with me. And I run away. And apparently running away is bad for dogs. You don't run away. It makes it look like you're gonna play with them. And I'm like, oh no. My friend's like, yeah, don't run away from it. I'm like, I'm running away. And the dog's like, yeah, no, I want to play with you. And it just starts chasing me. And I run away because I'm like, oh no, it's chasing me. I'm scared now. I run away and it's chasing. I'm like, yeah, you're playing with me. I'm like, no, I'm not playing with you. I'm a scaredy cat. I don't want to play with you. Please let me go. And so, and like my other friend had like a little toy poodle, a very, very old toy poodle. It's like a really tiny dog, right? It was like a regular dog, and I was scared of it. I was so scared. I ran away from it, and it would like, I would not touch. It would always like try to snuggle up to me on the sofa, and I'm like, no, please go away. I don't like dogs. And it just got closer. Every time I tried to scoot away, it would scoot closer. And didn't do this any everyone else. Mr. Ryan, turn around, don't look him in the eyes. How do you feel about bears? Oh, I have a bear in my backyard. I call him, what do I call him? There's a bear in my backyard, by the way. In the swamp. You know, the swamp has bears too. You know, it's not like bears can't be in swamps too. And so, yeah, no, so the swamp also has bears. I sometimes see the bears. They tend to also attack my, I used to have a bird feeder. Chase the dog back. I don't like chasing dogs. So damage decreases increased by 30% defense value. Defense. So my backyard has, we used to have a bird feeder, swamp down the bayou. Fernando. No. Anyways. Why'd you say it like that? Okay, boy. So, the bear. Okay, so I have the 3 bears, in fact. A mama bear and 2 children bear. And they always attack my, my bird feeder. So I don't have my bird I like the bird watch, by the way. And, I used to have a bird feeder for bird watching purposes. And I can't keep it out there anymore because the bear would come, try to crawl on top of it, break the pole where it was, or break the string that it was hanging from. And it would cause it to, like, fall everywhere. And I'm like, and it would, like, break things. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I won't put a bird feeder anymore. So no more bird feeders there. And so then besides that, okay, so what else does the bear do? Garbage, can't leave the trash out. The bear will get it. Okay, so chase the bear. You know how there's like a whole thing about the internet, like man versus bear, or what would you choose, the man or the man over the bear? I mean, I think I would choose the bear actually. The bear is actually not too bad actually. They are pretty. They don't attack anyone. They kind of will run away if you yell at them too loudly. But I've seen some bears when I've been going in and out of the house sometimes. The issue is that the bear eats everything. If I put anything outside, we cannot put anything outside. It will eat it. Our garbage, nope, can't put it outside for the garbage man. It will eat it. What else happened? So what else do we do? 1 shotguns versus 1 mama bear. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight a bear. Everyone, I'm Seraclin the masquerade demon, not Seraclin the bear fighting demon. Okay. I'm Seraclin the masquerade demon, not the bear fighting demon. Please have mercy on me, everyone. I don't think I can fight the bear. Okay. Ooh, grow. Eat the bear. No, I'm not eating. What do you mean eat the? Why would I eat the bear? Bears are not. What would a bear even taste like? I would assume it would taste like any other mammalian creature, like a cow, or a pig, or maybe not a pig, maybe a cow. But no. I don't think I'm not gonna win versus a bear. Especially not 3. By the way, it's a mama bear, so there's 2 kid bears too. So I'm not gonna win against the 1v3 bear. Okay. 1v3 bear. Jamie. Okay, I don't know how you know that, Kudzu, but I'm assuming it's because you probably know bear. So choosing the bear they mean a full-grown grizzly bear. Oh, I don't think this is a grizzly bear. It's the other type of bear in America. Absorb the bear's power. It's the other type of bear. The swamp. You gotta understand, guys. Grizzly bears don't live in swamp areas. It's the other bear. I don't know. Are they called black bears? They're literally just black. There's nothing special about them. They're black. Let's see. Put it there. I mean, it's definitely not polar bear. It's definitely not a polar bear, everyone. I mean, polar bears would be really, really cool. I mean, polar bears... Okay. Hello, Silent Vocals. Oh my god, Silent Vocals and Kudzu are in the same chat today. You're in for a treat, Kudzu. Yogi Bear. Bear necessities and... Disney, don't copyright me right now. Okay, there we go. We're gonna put the village right... Put the village right here. And gotta go since you're not opening Digimon cards. Oh, hello. No, Silent Vocals, don't go. We have Twitch. The Twitch has suck them up. You can throw fists on Twitch now, Silent Vocals, if I can tell you that. You can now throw people Twitch. You can throw fists at suck them on fists at me via Twitch. Yes. Yeah. You're not opening Digimon. Do they have a Digimon trading card series? I feel like there is. You're finally villager with 100 Dragon version 1 Disney lawyer. I think I will lose that one. I'm not gonna understand. That one, I'm not gonna take the chances with that one. The mouse hurts a lot. 1 Seraclin versus 100 Disney lawyers. 100 mouse lawyers. Let's see. Ooh. Take out this. Sword. This. I just realized Swamp is really bad with this build. I forgot. I can build Vampirism. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Bucket Seraclin can't actually win a fight. I can win a fight against Epee. I can win a fight in 1v1 Epee duel. But not in 1v3 bear duel. And you know bears are hard to fight, everyone. Hey, I want to see you fight a bear, Cyber Dino, Kudzu. I want you... Not a gecko ears. If you use the squeeze, don't squeeze the gecko. The geckos. You know how much I spend on the gecko. I spend a gecko cost. I have a designer gecko, by the way. The Wit is the designer gecko. I have Geki the gecko, Cressy the crested gecko, and the Wit. The Wit is the most expensive gecko. He's a male gecko. He's so picky. He's so jumpy, and he is a designer gecko. I got him from Reticon. And so if you don't know what Reticon is, it's like a gecko convention. Like you know how they have anime conventions. But imagine a reptile convention, but like full of reptiles, and you can buy geckos and other stuff, and snakes and exotic animals of certain types. But you know, do not squeeze the. You don't know how expensive that gecko is. Why would I spend? I spent $100 on the gecko. I am not squeezing the gecko. It is a cherished family pet. You don't squeeze the cat when the cat is only like 1 inch, not 1 inch, 1 foot big. So like a designer, but a gecko edition. When I say designer gecko, it doesn't mean that it's like a designer bag worth $1 million or something. It just means that it's a gecko that has a certain color to it. So if you're into gecko morphology, there's lots of different gecko colors for crested geckos. They can come in like zebra stripe, spotted like leopard. You can get them in pinstripe, harlequin, many different colors. You know, let me find crested gecko morphs. These are called morphs. There's a lot of different types of gecko morphs. There's like Dalmatian color. There's like let's see, quad stripe, substripe, phantom lily white, tiger stripe, Dalmatian, lily white, full pinstripe, bicolor, flame, harlequin, Halloween, tricolor, extreme harlequin, and they come in different colors. She's collecting gecko special skins. It's like, think of it. I mean, they come in different colors. Brindle, patternless. It's just a regular wild gecko. Here's just one solid gecko. It's just that. It's just a patternless. Cressy the crested gecko is a regular patternless gecko. The Wit, I believe, was not a flame tiger. He was a harlequin, I believe. Harlequin gecko? Or was he a brindle gecko? I don't remember. You think I remember exactly what color? But, okay, everyone. Okay, the game crashed. 1 second. There we go. Gecko. The game doesn't want to hear any more gecko facts. It was done. Let's see. We take this and we take that. That should be fine. But yeah. So I mean, geckos live for like 20 years. It's not like you're gonna spend another. It's like 20 years over $100 over 20 years. It's like about less than like $20 a year. So they live for like they live a long time if you take care of them right. Now, I heard... Oh my god, wait, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Wait, everyone, back up. I'm dying. I heard one of my friends, like one of my mom's friends, my mom's friends' kids asked for a pet recommendation, and she recommended a gecko. Because obviously, we've had a gecko for like 10 years, or over 10 years, right? How bad could it be to give a kid a gecko? It is... And so, apparently, their gecko recently died. And I said, how? They got their gecko... They only got a 1-year-old gecko maybe last year, and so there is no way it could die before our gecko, which has been alive for 10 years, and we've done absolutely nothing with it. It somehow has been absolutely okay if it's alive, and we're like, I guess we did something right, but it's still alive, and so their gecko must have been screwed. Someone must have squeezed the gecko or something, because I don't know how it died, but it somehow died. They squeezed the gecko. See, this is why you don't squeeze the gecko, everyone. I don't like these worm things. I made a big mistake, everyone. I do not like these worm things. I had an axolotl a long time ago. My parents found out they become 15 years old and they had to go. Do not get the gecko. Yeah, apparently geckos live about like 20 to 15 years, depending on how well you take care of them. I took care of them a bit too well, so my mom's like, yeah, I was expecting like a 5-year pet. I was not really I mean, they don't take up much space. They take up like about the size of a fish tank. So she's like, yeah, whatever, let's keep them there. But I feed all the feeding of the geckos. I feed them little food paste. Do not the gecko. I had axolotl. Axolotls are, yeah, they are a tough pet. They need a chiller. They need water changes every so often. They need worms, food. They have to make sure that you keep them alive and everything. They're not exactly the easiest pets, I would say, in terms of like all the pets I've seen. They're not exactly the easiest. Frogs in the general, I don't like dealing with water. When you start dealing with water, you have to deal with water temperature, water pH, all the other chemicals, and they get sick. And I'm not gonna make it. Oh no, we made it. Barely. Maybe I did a bad idea. I did a big bad idea right here. They're also almost blind. Yeah, so basically axolotls are a type of cave salamander. They're found in caves, except they remain in a neotonic state. So as most amphibians, they start from like fishy form, that mainly aquatic, and they go to terrestrial base. That's what most salamanders, frogs do, right? So axolotls are a special type of salamander that retains something called neotony, where they retain parts of their gills, for example. The little frilly things are their gills from their fish phase when they metamorphosize. What do you call it when a tadpole goes into frog? Is it called metamorphosis? That sounds like a butterfly thing and not like a frog thing. Is it called it is called literally metamorphosis. Okay, no, I'm right. I just thought it was a butterfly thing. It's also a frog thing. Okay, I see how it is. Evolution. No, it's called metamorphosis specifically. Yeah, metamorphosis refers to the dramatic transformation from a tadpole, aquatic larval stage, to an adult frog, including physical, physiological, and behavioral changes. Legs develop, gills are replaced by lungs, tail is absorbed, and the body reorganizes to support life on land. Now, for the axolotl, the gill part don't go. That doesn't happen. The gill part just stays. That's an axolotl. Axolotl. By the way, when I learn up, I'm googling all these things in real time. So I am not like some kind of genius. I just I have the internet. I'm right in front of a computer. I just look it up. So yeah, they're commonly found in Mexican lakes in very small, critically endangered areas. And so yeah, it's a pedomorphic. Wait, what? Pedomorphic salamander that matures without undergoing metamorphosis into a terrestrial adult form, and adults remain fully aquatic with obvious external gills. Yes, that is a trait unusual among amphibians, although not unique to axolotls. Not to be confused with the other larval stage or neotonic adult mole salamanders that are occasionally pedomorphic tiger salamander or mud puppies. Oh my god, mud puppies or a salamander? I didn't know that. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a mud puppy in real life. Salamanders are really hard to find in real life. I'm not gonna make it. This thing's not gonna make it. That was bad. I'm gonna do another one. We had to do one more. Skeleton. Oh, that makes axolotl talk. Cause you... Axolotl. I mean... I'm not against axolotl. They're really, 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 really cute. But... No. I'm not... No. No, I'm not gonna get one. It's just too much work to deal with it. Too much axolotl stuff. There we go. Right, that was a bad run. I got too distracted by axolotl talk. So this is the Necromancer. This is the last class you haven't seen. You basically summon skeletons. Skeletons get more powerful with skeleton level. The max number of skeletons I can summon is 2. And then that's how skeletons work. That's basically it. There's not really much to it. I'm gonna put this right here. Alexa's axolotl on season 9 of Masked Singer. I don't watch I don't watch American TV shows that much. At least in my axolotl knowledge. I mean, in Minecraft, they did add axolotl. So if you play Minecraft, you probably know where axolotl looks like. But basically, they're a type of neotonic salamander. It doesn't meta. They're a type of. They don't metamorphosize into their adult terrestrial forms. You know how frogs tadpoles turn to frogs. Tadpoles are aquatic. Frogs are terrestrial. Yeah, we don't. The axolotls just don't ever get to that. Like they don't do the frog form. They don't turn terrestrial all the way. We're gonna put this river right here. Vampire. I think I did a mistake. So the swamp in the last one can basically reverse healing and stuff. So that was the issue. That was a bad idea. They're pink mudkips. Pretty much. I mean, axolotls actually come in a variety of colors. Much like Minecraft, they actually come in a variety of colors. They come in like, I mean, yeah, yellowish, brownish, grayish, bluish, pinkish. I don't think I've ever seen a blue one. There probably is a designer axolotl out there. Actually, blue axolotl. Is that really a thing? Not really. There's not really a blue axolotl. I mean, they're not really, really blue. They're more like, kind of like a very merry, like, mute blue, I would say. It's more of like a gray blue. They look kind of... They kind of look kind of dumb. I'm so sorry. They look really, really dumb. There's not really... It's not like... It's not neon blue. It's not like what you think of Walmart blue or like American United States flag blue. It's more of like a really, really washed out gray blue. That you can only find in the men's side in the store. Sorry. I've learned that men's clothing styles are pretty much limited to 2 things. Very muted dark colors and like brown. That's it. That's all I've seen. You don't get any. You don't get pastels. You maybe no pink, obviously. I don't know. The last time I went to shopping for clothes in the men's, when I went to see the men's section, I passed by the men's section. When I go into the women's section, I'm like, man, very sad clothing options. No offense to men's clothing options. You wear whatever you want, everyone. But I don't know. When I was playing Zenless Zone Zero, this was the thing I noticed. I'm like, guys only can wear pants and shorts, and not even like full-on shorts. Like it's just pants. Oh my god! I forgot. The Watchtower don't like Necromancer people. The Watchtower doesn't like soul leveling. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot the tower. The outpost tower doesn't like soul leveling. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh no. Okay. Skeleton quality refers to the percentage chance of how good the skeletons... sorry. Summon quality refers to how powerful the skeletons you get are. So, for example, if you don't have any summon quality, you get normal skeletons. If you have high summon quality, you have a higher percentage chance of summoning a more powerful skeleton. But it's a percentage base. Skeleton level is how powerful the skeleton is in general in terms of attack and defense. Okay. Men's clothing is boring. I can't argue with that. I don't think I've seen anything to summon quality. I don't care about summon quality. Who cares? don't know. All the men's clothing I've seen has been kind of like, meh. I mean, unless you're like in Asia or you're into K-pop and you watch the K-pop guys and they're like, oh, they have fancy clothing, then maybe it's kind of better. But like, I don't know. What I learned from last chat is that no one watches BTS except maybe Kudzu, and no one. I was talking about how BTS finally got out of their military service recently, so a lot of BTS fans are very happy about that. And so ooh, what's this? So yeah, a lot of BTS fans are happy that they're at the military service. I would say my sister's. I don't really watch BTS much. It's just that my sister was really into it back then, like super into it when she was younger, and so wearing armor should be normalized. I think the problem is you get mistaken for like, I don't know, your cosplayer or something. Let's see. Yeah, so she was really into BTS. Her favorite was Jin. My favorite is V. My mom's favorite is what was it? No, she likes Jimin. Or she also likes Jin too, actually. My favorite is, well, my other friend's favorite was, oh, he stole my thing. Wait, is this a necklace? Oh, it's a necklace. Earrings. I don't like you guys. I don't like these guys. Put the tower right there. Yeah. So, sorry. Those guys just stole my clothes and left me hanging on the road. Anyways, so in terms of like, I think wait, Kudju said his favorite was, what was it? I remember. Minyongi. Suga. His favorite was Suga. My friend's favorite is also Suga, surprisingly. So he's like, oh yeah, Suga's fun. I like Suga. He's very relatable. He's always tired. That's his thing. I forgot. The people scare me. I feel like the police would pull you over if there wasn't an anime convention. Depending on, ooh, any direct damage that you're evenly split between him and his skeleton. Ooh. Each allied skeleton heals the skeleton when it dies. Oh, you can take this. Oh my god. Hurry up. Skeletons. Got it? Skeletons, please help me. Skeleton. No, bats. No, why is there rats? Okay, we have rings. Ooh, this is better. And then, river. Down. Meadow. Desert. Meadow. I don't know. I do some cosplaying. I cosplayed as... What did I cosplay as? I did a cosplay of... Let's see. Oh, Linny from Genshin Impact. That was what cosplay. I did Kagemine Rin. No, I did Kagemine Len. My sister did Rin. I said like, oh... I did Hatsune Miku. I've done Megumin from Konosuba. I guess you can't see any of these costumes now that I think about it. But just you can imagine it in your own mind. It's kind of hard to find fabric to sew things nowadays. Now that the Joanne Fabrics has closed down. So I refuse to sew pick, Viva. I'm so sorry. You're not gonna get any picks. I'll make a model of some kind. I'm very lazy, by the way. I did make changes to my VTuber model over time, but I'm very... It took me 2 months to make this. 2 to 3 months or something. I don't remember, on and off, of making this, to make this model. And I just very lazy, everyone. I'm super lazy. Or maybe I'm just not a good artist. I don't know how you people deal with making a V-Word model. It's very painful to get things the way you want to do it. The issue is that my mask is not... my mask is very hard to do. Oh, what's this? Better. The mask part is the hardest part. Ooh, this can go here. Here. No vampires. Here. Desert. It's so hard. I mean, if I ever find an artist, the problem is I'm not very much an art person. If I had to show you my model real quick, this is what I look like all the way, if you're wondering. I'm not a very big art person, I would say. I'm not a very big art person. So, yeah, I kind of have to. If I ever were to redo my model, I would have to find a concept artist of some kind. But I'm very picky, and I'm very not very good at art. So it's gonna be very hard to convey stuff. Ooh, what is this? Amulet? You spin me around. Oh my god, I could spin. There we go. You spin everyone. That could be a redeem. I think someone asked for a redeem where I just spin around. And I don't remember. I think was that Borna, perhaps. Skeletons return. Skeletons return above. Oh, nice. He just literally asked for a redeem where I just spin around, and I'm like, okay, sure. And I'm like, spin, spin, spin. Right here. Let me put this right here. And then we put this right here. I know this is a terrible, not organized thing whatsoever, but I'm trying my best, everyone. My seal! Where did my seal go? Someone keeps stealing my... Who stole my shield? I would have to find a 3D artist, too. I don't really know much 3D stuff. I can't do any more advanced stuff than what I've done. Bandits steal your gear. I think I noticed that. I noticed that. But I thought there were no bandits over here. They are the reverse. Spin. There are no bandits over... There's no bandits on this side of the map. Where did it go? Did I just not notice it for five tiles that I've been no sealed? What about the great ending to Tears of the Kingdom? I haven't seen Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, what's Zelda? The Tears of the Kingdom? Is that what you're referring to? Are you referring to Zelda, the Tears of the Kingdom? Am I wrong? You guys have to understand. The internet is full of many things, and I have to understand if you're saying something, if it refers to something else or not. Just finished it. I haven't... You know what? This might be a controversial opinion. I do not like Zelda games. I'm not a big fan of Zelda games. It's all because of this one Zelda game that I played when I was a kid. It was called Zelda and the... What was it called? Ocean Temple? Ocean Mystery? Whatever... Phantom Hourglass. That was it. Zelda and the Phantom Hourglass. That was why I hate it. I don't like Zelda. And so you go all around on the boat, and the main gimmick of the game is... Okay, so the 50% of the time you're on a boat. The other 50%, you have to go into this temple, and you have an hourglass. And as a kid, you have to go through these stealth missions to dodge the armor, phantom armors, and get to the end of the level. And I couldn't do the stealth missions, because I couldn't... The timer would always run out, and I didn't spend my time right. So I would always run out of time, or I would always get discovered, and as this kid, I had no concept of stealthing, of being stealth. So obviously it went really, really bad. And I could never finish the game. I was like, oh, well, I'll never finish this game, I guess. Oh, that reminds me why I hate platformers too. There was a Sonic game, I can't remember what it was called, Sonic something. I couldn't beat the game because there was a thing where you have to jump onto, like, Eggman's robot head or something. It was a bird boss. And I couldn't jump onto the bird's head. It would never register the hitbox. It would always clip through it or not hit it. And it would drive me crazy that I never could finish it as a kid. And I could never progress in the game. And that's why I hate platformers. The story. That was your first Zelda? No wonder you hated it. Yeah, so I hated Zelda. Wait, is that considered a bad one? Who in a row thought Phantom Hourglass was a good idea for a Zelda game? You have to spend literally 50% of the game in a stealth section trying to dodge these invulnerable armors as a kid who has no concept of being invisible and dodging armors. And I don't know. I don't know. I never played Tears of the Kingdom. I never played Breath of the Wild. I did play Genshin Impact, which is not anything like that. But that's what my experience is. Oh, wait, you give me thingamajigs. Oh, interesting. I like how Rodrigo hasn't said anything till for the last hour till right now, where they finally said, "That's your first Zelda? No wonder you." I like how you just suddenly chimed in out of nowhere. It always surprises me whenever I mention someone's name, like as they come out of the woodwork. I don't know where they come. Like Spirit Tracks is the train one. I wish suggested you. Oh, or is that Nintendo only, by the way? So the other thing is Nintendo games are only for Nintendo systems, right? There's no like Steam version of it unless you do an emulator kind of thing. But I don't think Nintendo will like that very much if they catch you. But I don't have a Nintendo DS. I don't know where I put it. I think my sister might have taken it and never put it back. And I don't have Nintendo 3DS. I think I might have one of those. I don't know if it still works. It might be broken. It has been several years since I last touched it. I do not have. I have a Nintendo Switch. I do not have a Nintendo 2, whatever Switch thing. Switch 2. And those are expensive. I think my, I'm still awake, don't ask why, I'm just rolling with it. Oh my god, Borna, isn't it literally like 2 a.m. in the morning for you? I was gonna say, these worm things are not helping. Let me think. Is Spirit Tracks on the Nintendo DS, 3DS, or, Switch? 3:20 a.m., great. Okay, Borna. I'm trying to think. The DS is no longer supported, but I still have mine, but not playing it so much. Ew. The problem is, I have my Nintendo DS and Nintendo 3DS, I think somewhere. But I don't know if they work. If they can charge or hold a charge. I don't know where the chargers are. The more important thing is, where is the charger for it? Ooh, 6 is a C over this. And that might be a small issue, perhaps, of some kind. Maybe a bad thing. Because I don't know if it's gonna work, actually. The other issue is, I can't stream it on Nintendo DS. Rodrigo, I just remembered something. Nintendo DS don't have any HDMI port to connect to computer of some kind to play it. So, there's no way for me to actually stream it. So, it would just kind of be me doing... You wouldn't be able to see me actually play it, now that I think about it. And wait, where would I even buy it? They don't sell this anymore. I have to go on eBay and find it. Oh my god, wait. Why is it such a pain in the butt to find old Nintendo DS? I have to go on eBay and find it somewhere. And then make sure I actually have a Nintendo DS that works with it. Oh my god, wait. No. Where do they even sell? They don't sell Spirit Tracks, do they? They don't sell new versions of it, do they? Oh. Let me think. I'm trying to think, everyone. Where can I... Oh, bye-bye, vampire. I don't think it's gonna be easy to find. I'm so sorry. This is why I don't play Nintendo games. I know, I like Nintendo and stuff, but I don't like playing Nintendo games because it's hard to find support for old ones. Unless you, like, sometimes... One day they'll probably put it out, like a remaster or remake in 10 years or something. Skeletons level for a loop. We're starting the loop with a trait. Wait. 0.25 to skeletons level for a loop starting from when this started. Whenever here receives each ally has a 50% to attack immediately. Ooh, let's take this. What old Nintendo games? Like Spirit Track. Nintendo Zelda Spirit Track. I mean, I'm in the DS era. That was my era of Nintendo games. So I only know Nintendo DS games and Nintendo 3DS. I don't think anyone remembers the 3DS. I have a Switch somewhere, I think. I don't know if my sister took the charger or not. So, the running theme is gonna be that did my sister take the charger to the thing that needs to be charged or not? Because he always takes it and never puts it back. Spider. NES? I don't think I've played any NES games. We did not have it. We had a Wii. We had Wii Sports. We had Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. My favorite game to play in Wii Sports was the airplane one, where you just fly around the airplane and just go across the map, and then you shoot down people and with bullets from the sky, like if you were in World War II. No. Sorry, no. Can't get into that. But I own the Miniscap Spirit Tracks Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is the game I hate. Because that's the game I hate. That's why I hate stealth games. That's why I hate stealth games, and it's why I hate what was it? Zelda games. It's all because ow. Borna! Okay, fine. I'll drink some water, Borna. Porno, how dare you? I did it. I did it. I marked it as complete. What does this ring do? On quality. Ooh, it's better. Are you sealed? I can't tell if you're sealed or you're... No, you're a book. Okay, never mind. My bad. The books and the seals look kind of similar visually. Dude, like, this is a book or a seal. No, it's a piece of wood with a pentagram on it. But, okay, put this here. And then, where's that guy? Where is that? Where did he spawn? Where did he put the village of the... Oh, right there! Dang it. That sucks. Right here. Zelda font on Twitch? I don't really keep track of what's happening on Twitch. They're actually quite different. Which one? Wait, what's quite different? Sorry, there's a small delay, so I apologize if I say random things and I have no idea if you're responding to that thing or the thing right after it. I also talk really fast, I realize. I just realized I'm somewhat of a nightmare for like non-English speakers. I talk really fast, and I mumble my words a lot, and I'm not exactly... I don't enunciate things. I talk about random really weird topics at times, so you can't really keep track of what I'm talking about either. Ooh, let's see. The seal and the book, they're quite different. Okay. Okay, Cyber Dino, this is a seal. This is a book. Look at this. This is a seal. This is a book. This is a book. This is a seal. This is a book. This is a book. This is a seal. This is a book. Wait, it's a scroll. Well, technically it's a scroll, but this is a... What is a pamphlet? What is this? I have no idea what this is. I don't know. At a glance, I get them confused. Yes, they are quite different. Yes, they're different. I mean, you can kind of see it. Okay, but the ring and necklace look similar. This is an amulet. Oh, another amulet. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. Oh yeah, so I talked about Monday. So Monday is gonna be programming stream. Next week we're gonna have Shadowverse Beyond the Beyond World. Shadowverse 2. I'm gonna play Shadowverse 2. Now it's gonna be a very confusing game, I think, for people who don't play Shadowverse. But I think it's fun. If you like card-based games like Hearthstone, where you have minions and you have spells and you play the game, card games, maybe you'll like it. Perhaps not. It's very anime. Take the mask, put the glasses. I don't have glasses. I mean, wait. Let me see if I can find glasses. Okay, let's see. I don't see glasses, everyone. I'm looking for glasses, and I am not finding glasses. Oh, wait. Maybe they're not actually labeled as glasses. Maybe they're perhaps labeled as something else. Let me think. I think... Wait. Glasses. Oh, wait. I found something. I found one. Wait, give me a second, everyone. I found one. I found something. Let me see. Nerd glasses. I can't find nerd glasses. Dang it. Let me see if I can find it real quickly. Everyone, hold. I should be... Why am I doing this right now? I shouldn't be distracted. Don't get distracted. Getting stream. Okay, wait. Let me wait. Hold for 1 second. Okay, glasses. Where did I put the props? Okay, prop. Put prop. Yes. Glasses. Rename. Wait, how can I wear glasses on top of a mask? That's not how it works. Okay. Wait, I can find it. It's right here. Attached to character. Ah! Too big, too big, too big, too big. How do I change the... How do I make it tinier? Why is it so... It's so big. How do I make it tiny? It's too big. Nerdy big glasses. Why is it purple? Wait a minute. It's too big. 0.7. Oh, now it's too forward. Okay, wait. Everyone, 1 second. There we go. I have my nerd. Now it's too... I think it's too tiny now. Let me make it bigger. Wait, it's not on my face. 1 second. There we go. Behold. Seraclin nerd. I don't know. What am I gonna do with this? Why do I even have that? Why is this even a thing I can find? Change rotating speed by changing UV animated flow parameter glasses swirl dot material. Wait, I can make them spin? Wait, they could spin. Change rotation speed by changing the UV animation rotation speed flow parameter of the glasses swirl material. Wait, really? I can make it spin? How? Cause it's funny. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, glasses swirl, property, UV animation, rotation speed, and a rotation speed. So if I change this to... Okay, let's... How fast can these go? 1. Oh, it spins a lot. It spins a lot. It spins a... Okay, no. It spins a lot, everyone. I could spin very fast. I could spin No. 0.1. 0.1. Thank goodness. We'll just set it to... Do you guys have any preference to how fast this goes? I'm not doing this. We're not taking this seriously. You spin me. We're not doing... Not going past 0.9. This is 0.9. 0.5. I don't know. We're gonna... You know, I think it's funnier if I set it to a lower speed. 0.3. I don't know what we're... Why are we doing this again? I don't know why we're doing this, everyone. Let me just change it. You could see me. You could see that it's on my face. Why do I look so... No. Undo and that. And this. No, it's clipping now. There we go, everyone. The magics of 3D technology. 0.5 to multiple 5. 5s are cool. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like it's still really, really big. 0.77. There we go. That's better. I was like, why are these glasses so big? There we go. I look dumb. I'm taking this off, everyone. I'm taking these off. I look really dumb. Okay, I'm gonna call these glasses for now. And I'm gonna take them off. I'm taking them off. Just so you know, I'm taking these off. There. There we go. I look really dumb. Was that what you all envision in your head? What I look like all the time? Is that how you envision me? I see how it is. Huh? Let me save. Yes. Great. You know, I have other things too. I have, what do I have? I have this. Wait. What else do I have? I have this. That's too high. You can't see it. What about this too? There you go. And then we have, when I play fishing games, that's what I do. When I play fishing games, I turn on stuff. I do have things to decorate. If you're wondering what this program is, it is called Warudo. So this will be related to the programming stream. Any accessories or stuff will be related to programming streams. Oh, the programming stream. That's what I'm gonna corral it all into the programming stream, everyone. That's how it's gonna work. Rings. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. And I'm just trying to figure out these things. Let's do this. There we go. Fishy? Yes. I am not nerd. How dare you call me nerd? Oh, welcome new subscriber person who just subscribed right now after calling me nerd. How dare you call me nerd? Nerd. What is happening here? My god, that took a long time. I think we're in trouble. Cost of a sub. Nerd tax. I swear, I'm not that nerdy. Okay, well, wait, I take it back. I may be kind of nerdy. Oh, wait, I messed up my... Oh, my river is all the way. I'm dumb. I messed up my river. I'm not that nerdy, I would say. I'm like medium nerd. I'm not like Bill Nye the Science Guy. Anyone ever watch that? So I feel like it's kind of like an American thing, and it was basically for like one era. You don't watch American TV. I don't, but I do watch Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Have you ever seen? I'm crazy. You're all gonna think I'm crazy. Oh no. Oh. Take it all. Retreat. That's it for today, everyone. We made no progress. I'm stuck on this boss, am I? It seems to be a thing right now. Let me fix this real quickly. Ever seen Zamboomafu? I have seen Wildcrats and Odd Squad and Cyber Chase, but I have not. I've seen PBS at least. Attackers receive. No, I don't want this. Bill, but I'll Bill Nye the Science Guy. Do. Okay, Wildcrats came after. I know. I've seen little bits of Zamboomafu. A little bit. Yeah, this cat's name Zamboomafu. Zamboomafu. Oh my god! After the lemur is the same colorings. Oh yeah, I forgot. Lemurs are. By the way, I remember Madagascar. Escape to Madagascar was a big thing, and I was like, I like to move it. I like to move it. That was a really big song. That was so popular for back then, and it was like lemurs were really in back then. And lemurs make terrible pets, by the way. They're like monkeys. We'll put this with. We'll take game +1 max HP for every resource. Heal 5 new items. No. Passing through campsite. This, that, do that. What about cheese? Cheese. Take out the cheese. Should be fine, right? That might be it today. Unless, wait, can I do one more stream? Can I do one more loop? I'm unsatisfied. I want to do one more loop. Loop hero. I want to do the loop. I want to loop. Okay, wait. Let me wait first. Let me do okay. Then we can. Maybe I don't take the ruins. What do we take? We could take a forest. No, I want to do one more loop. I really feel like doing. I can feel like we're almost there. We can do it. We literally can do it. We're so close. Cemetery. Swamp. We'll take a swamp. A big rivet. Then we'll take no ruins, and we go in. I think a lot of my knowledge of animals came from Wildcrats. There is one thing about the public broadcasting system is that I learned a lot about animals from watching it in documentaries and random animal facts like, oh, did you know that the tokay gecko is one of the most aggressive species of geckos in the world? If you live where tokay gecko, they will try to bite your head off. Little guys. Okay, the reason why people in Asia absolutely hate geckos are because of the tokay geckos. It's not because of like this lizard. It's because the tokay geckos in Asia, I learned, are super aggressive. Like they try to kill you kind of aggressive. And they like will scream at you. They'll try to bite you. They're like teeny tiny little guys, but they will try to they have so much rage in them. And that people are scared from those geckos because they think whenever they hear gecko, they think of that kind of gecko. But I think I go back. No. Here was the wild thornberries? No. I was a PBS kid, I think. You know, when you're just sitting in like the random, like, you're just sitting somewhere, you turn on the TV and you go look, you flip through the free channels, and the free channel that they have is like PBS, and you go watch PBS and they talk about, I don't know, stuff. Ooh, sword. People with their boots, 8%. Reading Rainbow? I don't think I did Reading Rainbow. I kind of selectively tuned out what I wanted to pay attention to. Are you not old enough for that? I don't think I'm old enough for that. Trying to think, what did I watch? I watched Cyber Chase. I watched Wildcrats, Odd Squad. Okay, wait, Odd Squad actually came out really later. I watched it because I used to do what do you call it? I had to deal with a lot of kids, and they like to watch things the kids shows. Put it right here. Oh, a slime got a little crown on his head now. I find it funny. It looks really cute, the little crown. Yeah, so if you have any suggestions for any assets you want to see, like Nerd Glass Redeem or something, you can find it in my Discord and link in my video description, where you can add suggestions in the stream submissions channel. I will look at that before the stream starts to put things together for programming things. I'm not exactly sure how to program things in Warudo. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed this, but the program I use is called Warudo. It has like a node-based programming system. I could technically program it myself in Unity, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to do that on stream because I don't have my Unity set up, and to re-download a new version of Unity that has the correct version, because every single game developer uses the wrong different versions of Unity and deprecated. Okay, anyway, need a Sakabon Bisbis Barrage command. There is a command. I have it. It's called a modest amount of Sakabon Bisbis. It's listed on Twitch. Cost 5,000. Shoots 20 fists at you. Actually, I didn't make it cost 5,000. I made it a lot cheaper than that. I only made it 1,500. And shoots 20 fists at you. Yeah, it exists. It's on Twitch. It's on Twitch right now. It's right here. Let me see if I can find it. It's right here. Let me see it. Blah. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these things. It's only 1,500. Should I turn up those channel points so it doesn't... I mean, you could also achieve it with using bits too. If you want to take every 100 bits with the Sokka command, the exclamation mark Sokka command every 100 bits will add 1 Sokka. So if you do 2,000 bits, it does 20 fists. If that's math. Yes, that seems about right. Let's see. Boot? I just realized I could just hold off on placing things down so I don't die immediately. Interesting. How far are you from YouTube monetization? I'm about 80% there, I would say. Basically, my subscriber count is pretty much the only thing that's the issue right at the moment. The watch hours, Drawing Fist made us go watch Twitch. Yeah. Oops, sorry, Cyber Dino. I can't do it through YouTube. Last time I tried to do it through YouTube, it shadow banned everyone in chat. So, we don't do it through YouTube anymore. Apparently, YouTube don't like when you spam chat command a lot. And you can't put a timer, I can't program anything, so I can't, like, you know, keep track of how many people spam something at once, which causes YouTube to get angry at me when people spam in the chat. If you want the Twitch link, I have it right here, so you can just hop over real quickly. There you go. Yeah, so here's the Twitch link if you're curious. Let me think. I'm gonna put the thing right here. Blah. Why did it make a fart sound? Why did that? Every time I hit this slime, it's like I make a fart sound. We're gonna put this right here. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah 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 blah. No. Blah blah blah. Ooh, no. Every time killer receives single after that, 20% chances over one hit, or is activated 3 times. Trying to think. That sounds fine too. Too lazy to recover the count. I withdraw physically. I'll help you out. Let me find the button. Where's the button? Button. Where's the button? Where's the button? Here you go. 1 fist for you. Blah. 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 Maybe I should stop it. I'm pressing it physically. Okay, back to this. The power of the mind. And copious amounts of me pressing the fist button. Yes! Yes, the power of the mind. And also me pressing the fist button a lot. Ooh, spiders will go here. And then we put a swamp right here next to the spiders. And then the spiders and mosquitoes can try to kill each other because spiders eat mosquitoes. Yes. And then we put this right here. Then we put this right here. And we don't have anything to do with this. I put this right here. And put this right here. Oh, wait. We got some new stuff. I forgot. What does this do? Critical damage. This, that. 29, 29, 29, 26. Oh, this is better. Then armor. Armor 3. Armor... boots. Boots 16. Attack speed. This. I'm not very good at this, am I? You must have been a New Zealand fan? Oh my god. New Zealand was one of my... I did a whole report about New Zealand back in history class. New Zealand, they have tuataras, they have cuckapoos, they have birds of all kinds, and lizards, and cool Galapagos... Not Galapagos, what was it? They had something cool. I'm trying to remember what it was. They had lots of cool birds. The tuatara is the biggest one, obviously. I mean, that's not a bird. I mean, it's a... Yeah, you know. Oh, blah. No, not New Zealand. Oh, I thought you meant New Zealand, the country. No, I was a big New Zealand fan. Like New Zealand, the country. They have... Hey. Animals from New Zealand. They have snakes. They have kiwis! How could we forget the classic kiwi from New Zealand? They have the kias, the cuckapoo, the tuataras. Oh wait, the morapoke. No wait, the blue penguins. Oh, get gecko! The tui, the rekka. Oh, I'm a tuatar. Are you okay, silent vocals? I'm gonna remove that one. Okay. Sorry, silent vocals. That one, no. I'm not gonna allow that one. It's past 8. Dinner hasn't happened yet, so I'm just gonna wait. You keep going. I'm unsatisfied with this run. You're gonna eat? It's not ready yet. Okay, let's go. Wait. Oh, I forgot to put the thing right here. What's for dinner? I don't know! I always don't know what's for dinner until I actually go downstairs to see. Which, oh, by the way, air conditioning's still broken. Man, having the air conditioning be broken in the swamp kind of sucks, everyone. Ooh, this is better. Silent vocals, your nose doesn't inform you. I can't. Our air conditioning's broken. I can't really smell anything from downstairs. Random basic resource. Ooh, we'll take this. She has COVID? No, it's not like I can't. I don't smell anything yet. You can't smell and taste. No, I can taste. I can definitely taste. Don't worry about it. That's just regular silent vocals things. Don't worry about it. I didn't put anything right there. Interesting. Silent vocals. I don't think you have you read the Zenless Zone Zero story? I hope you read it. This is better. Let's take a flat damage. And then we take 8, 8, 198, 198, 198 with this is better. This is back, crit damage chance. And then we go here. And then we take evasion bonus. Yes. There is a manga. There is not a manga of silent vocals of Zenless Zone Zero. I only read Beast. And it means the skunks. I still can't get. I think the skunk has another feature called claws and teeth that also can bite. I don't think I've ever seen a skunk though. Skunks are not exactly the most common thing where I live. They're actually skunks in general are not easy to find. I'm on chapter 5. Wait, so that's Harumasa and Miyabi, right? That's the Miyabi chapter, correct? The dead skunk will sweep over that. But have you ever seen a live skunk? Definitely skunky. A live skunk. Garlic. Wow, what a fitting thing to give to me right after the skunk comment. Well, live skunks are super cute. I mean, you know, when they're not doing the whole skunk thing. Zhao Yun and Grace are sisters. No, Coletta and Grace are sisters. Zhao Yun doesn't have any siblings. Yanagi, okay, that one might be true. But, so, I was once bitten by a skunk. How many skunks are you encountering in your daily lives? Wait, you all say it like you all say it like it's a very common occurrence. Like, oh yeah, I just saw a skunk on the outside my window the other day. Yeah, just a regular thing. We put it right here. Right here. He was raised by skunks. No. We put this up here. Take this sword is better. And then we take this. Or no, this one might be better because 275. I don't know. Oh yeah, silent vocals. Did you know we got Twitch affiliate and you can now throw fists at me via Twitch if you ever want to try it out. I put the link in the comments above if you want to test it out. I don't know. Don't go too ham on it. Go moderately ham on it. Nah. Okay. Whew. Good thing silent vocals hasn't discovered it yet. Okay, let's see. Anyways, we put the swamp down here. This right here. I don't care about fish. Oh, okay, I see. I have nerd glasses. Do you care about nerd glasses? Now that your affiliate isn't fun, going for a long stream. I don't know. Oh my god, there's 13 viewers here. Why is this one of my most popular? This stream started out very like normal, and then suddenly there's 15 people. I've been bitten by several animals. How much to pay for nerd glasses? I can just see it for free because I'll show it to you. Here's what it looks like. It looks like this. They're purple too. Yeah. Behold, nerd. I'm gonna put this away now. Bye bye. Okay, let's go back to this game. Put this right here. What did you just say? You made 3,000 for the frames? No. It's not that bad. We're not going by the American system. Okay, wait. Let me get rid of this thing. Nerd. Oh my god. It's tier list of animals that have bitten me. Cyber Dino. I'm concerned how many animals have bitten you. If it's more than 2. I don't really make it that much money. I just turned on Twitch affiliate today because yesterday was broken. So, it only happened today, basically. I'm gonna put it down. We're gonna put this right here. That we were best friends, best friends. Are you okay, Silent Vocals? Are you okay? Can we talk about something? Oh my god, bestie, have you been? Wait, what? Wait, do guys talk like that too? I realized. I learned that guys don't say, "Oh my god, bestie, how have you been?" to their guy friend. I'm like, it's mostly like, "What's up, dude? What's up, though?" And that's it. But I don't know. So close to 400. We're only at 398, I believe. If I look correctly. We're totally happy for you all, but you're giving us a sign. Turtle, catfish, cow, bat, crocodile. Okay. Crocodile? Do you live in the middle of Africa? No, I'm kidding. Do you live in the middle of, where do crocodiles live? Nile crocodiles live in Africa. Florida crocodile? There's a Florida crocodile, I believe. Cow. Okay, cow I can understand. Bat? Bat, rabies. Catfish. Wait, sorry. Catfish? Do catfish bite? And turtle. Turtle I understand. Turtle makes sense. But catfish? Where are you finding these catfish? Those are alligators? No, sorry. Kudzu? Not crocodiles? No, you're wrong. Kudzu. Florida has both alligators and crocodiles. They're the only place in the whole entire world that has both alligators and crocodiles in the same location. Oh, okay. Fun fact. I learned this from Wildcrafts, everyone. Yeah, Florida has both of them. They have both of them. You could tell the difference. Now, the crocodiles, how do I tell the difference between crocodile and alligator? Crocodiles have thinner snouts than alligators, and they walk a little bit funnier than the crocodile. They have their teeth are more jagged on the outside. That's what I learned from Wildcrafts, everyone. This is why you stay in school, kids. Okay, wait, let me find this. Doesn't how his catfish are. When I eat catfish, I mean I go to the grocery store and get some catfish. How big do catfish get in the wild? I don't know, but the ones in the store, they're really gimping me on the. They're really sorry. They're really like not giving me the big catfish in the stores. Okay, I heard they're not very yummy though. Once they get too big though, eh. Games to all counter evasive bonus of 25%. Who cares about that? We take this. What I don't tell you is that if you try to pet crocodile, it'll bite you. No, I think it's kind of a given. It's like, alligators and crocodiles are known for being big chomping, machines. Like, they can break off your arm, kind of like chomping kind of thing. Like, there's literally called a game called Angry Alligator, where you put your hands into an alligator toy and it bites you. I'm pretty sure it's been taught to us perhaps maybe many toys have been trying to signal to us. Maybe the alligator may bite us. Well, yeah, no, kudzu. I believe Florida gets both. Crocodiles are found more in the south of Florida, I believe. And then alligators are found everywhere in Florida. Fun fact. Okay, let's see where we put this. We do... Ooh, a treasury. Put this right... here. We're doing okay at the moment. Doing okay. This right here. Aha. Sorry, Kudzu. I didn't mean to be a stickler. That's the one fact I learned from Wildcrafts, at least. Oh my god, there's so many goblins. What the? Man, you're useless, dude. Put this right here. Put this right here. Right here. Spider right here. Put this right here. Everyone's all quiet now. When we have long hair, I don't know. I tend to like my hair short. It makes it. You can't even see the long hair if it goes off. If I go off screen, you can't see it anyways. Let's see. We'll put this right here next to mosquitoes. Oh my god. Ooh, nice sword. And this sword. Ooh, and this armor. And then, crit damage chance. Yeah, I'll take this. And then, boots. Crit damage chance. We'll take the boots. And then we'll take... Has anyone have figured out how this game works yet? I'm just wondering if anyone has been paying attention or not. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, wheat. Okay, rock. How many more tiles do I have to put down? Quite a bit. Brass candlestick. As opposed to a non-brass candlestick. Pokemon Go stream. Does Pokemon Go still exist? Oh no, don't you dare steal my weapons. Does Pokemon Go still exist? I thought they got bought out. She never told you your favorite Digimon? Tokomon? Kill enemies, get tiles, place tiles, get boss. Yes, thank you, Diver Dimer. You've been paying attention. Congratulations. You're not blind. Ooh. Wait, get rid of. Fill it. This thing. Bye. Yeah, so if you didn't know, that gets rid of a tile. So you can get rid of certain tiles if you don't like them. Digimon, I like XVmon, but I also like Tokomon. Tokomon's really cute, but Tokomon turns into God, and that scares me how Tokomon can turn into God. Okay. I need to put. If you want to know what Tokomon looks like, I recommend watching my one Digimon short, my Digimon video. I have a Digimon video where I talk about Digimon and stuff. We're gonna put a rock right here and then a meadow right here. Man, these spiders are gonna despite a lot of spiders here. Oh, that's not a spider. I'm gonna do one more loop before we summon the boss. Supplies, 10%, hold resource, good. Okay, what do we got? 15. Ooh, this is pure damage counter, pure damage critical chance, we take this. Tokomon is the round one. He turns the god, the one that evolves into god. That one. I will not elaborate. You're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to watch it. We can do this. We can do it. We can do it, everyone. We can get rid of this one guy. Oh my god, what's that sound? Ow, why is it so loud? It's Tokomon. Tokomon and Tokomon. It's just regular Tokomon. He's a Tokomon and Tokomon. He Tokomoning. Ooh. Desert. That's good. Tokomon looks like that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, boss time. Time to turn up music. I don't know. I listened to this boss music, and I don't know if it's better than the other one. I think number 1 and 2 were better. The first and second boss had better music. This I'm not feeling it. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. And the middle part's okay, but the start is kind of meh. Seraphimon? No. Tokomon. Here, everyone, here, listen to the music for a second. I don't know. Do I like it? No, I'm talking about Tokomon. Tokomon. I just thought of a really silly meme. Okay, we're gonna end very soon, everyone. 1 second. We're gonna once we beat the boss, we're ending stream, right? Right? We're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him up, right? Don't steal my knife! Don't you dare steal my knife, mister! Here, I'll let you. Okay, here, let everyone here listen to music. I don't know. Oh no. We might not make it. I'm looking at it and it's not looking good. Not looking good. We're gonna put this. Stay. Woof woof, Mr. Doggo. Hunt begin. Sick 'em, boys. Doggo. Woof. I think these things are really cute. They look really cute. Woof 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 woof. Oh no 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 no, we lost them. No no no. Regular Tokomon. Anyways, that's it for today, everyone. I thought it was okay. It was not okay. Tis not okay. I'm wolf. Wolf, wolf, wolf. That was not okay. I'm gonna go with my little spinny glasses. Here's the spinny glasses for anyone who, you know what? I'm gonna make it bigger. Here are my spinny glasses, and my spinny glasses are the same. That's so sad. Okay, anyways, let me take these off. How do I take these off? I don't know. Wait, where's the button to take these off? Oh. Can you beat him? I don't know. We spent whole stream trying to farm materials to beat him, but he's really hard. Ending stream, yeah. Let me take these things off. Bye everyone. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, a masquerade VTuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Our next stream will be on Sunday, and it will be Hollow Cure. Save the fans. It's basically like Vampire Survivor. Next week, look out for a Twitch programming stream. And where I program thingamajigs. And we're probably gonna be playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth, Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, and doing Twitch emotes probably. I don't know. Anyways, see you later, everyone. Have a good day. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you back on Sunday. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.